Right, lock in, let's go. Hi guys, hope you're good. Sorry, I only just started the Twitch stream. I kind of forgot to start that one. What an idiot. The YouTube stream's been live like ages in comparison anyway. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Hope you're really good. Justin, thank you very much for the super chat. Large Head, you might not be there, but 6 minutes ago you resubbed. Thank you very much. Hope all is well. Hello everyone, hope you're all good. Hello Erebus, Bond, PG Skills, Devil's Cabbage, Abominus, Tax Sprint, Jarvo, Adam, Miles, Buds a lot, Workman's Glue, Pinkster, hello. Have I missed an... Erebus is the name of a watch, you know, made by Jody, the guy from Just One More Watch. Possibly the best watch channel around. Certainly the most varied and actually about just watches regular people buy. Anyway, enough of that. Thank you very much, guys. Berkey, thank you very much for the 2 months as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, let me just shut down a few windows. When I'm shutting windows. Right. Who said TRMZ bingo word watch? I mean, come on. Wristwatch would be a bit harder, but watch, it's going to come up, surely.
Oi oi san.
Oi oi. Oi oi, so oi. All right, Barry, thank you very much. Tack, good morning from West Virginia. Shenandoah River. I'm not going there, I can't sing. Tack, thank you very much. Barry Crap, thank you. Berkey, thank you very much as well.
Morning from West Virginia, slightly smiling face. Hope all
Cheers,
is well.
Tack, dude. Thank you very much. Right, got to put some eye drops in. I'm just joining the queue for the server. So this is the last stream before we get to try Frostline. Well, I'll probably start before Frostline goes live, but so I double checked the time yesterday. It is 2 p.m. CET. So tomorrow in the UK that's 1 p.m. It should go live. So hopefully I get the key before I go live. I'll get it downloaded. And the server should go live at 1 p.m. UK time, which is 8 a.m. Eastern America time. I'm guessing 6 a.m. Western America time and 7 a.m. somewhere in the middle. Tottenham wasn't a red card. I agree, it wasn't a red card, Jamie. I don't think that was a red card at all. I thought it was interesting they put the stats up for the game on Match of the Day. They put the stats up for that game prior to the red card, and it didn't look good for United, did it? You know, like much like I was saying yesterday to those two that were, well, one was calling me an idiot, the other one wasn't so bad, but Carl on Twitch was just bigging up United, whereas the one Whispering, was calling me an idiot. And in that moment where he was calling me an idiot, I was saying that United seemed to be happy to play at home and not have more than 50% possession. And sure enough, before the sending off, they didn't have more than 50% possession against Tottenham. You know, they're at Old Trafford. You know, it's just like, how many times can you do that? It's not once, it's all the time. Should launch flawlessly, yeah, no doubt. It won't get DDoS to high heaven. I like that wording. Thank you very much, Al.
Okay, folks, let me tell you, tomorrow is going to be huge.
Yeah,
we're talking about
an
event like no other, Frostline. It's exclusive, it's fantastic,
I'm not the right
and
character.
Everybody's excited. You won't
believe the buzz. People are saying it's going to be tremendous. They are. Right. I need to suicide for the right dude. Lost Days, thank you for the super chat. Did I get early access? Yeah, I've not been sent the key yet, but I have got the access, yeah. Started a second job, Unreal. Dude, fair play. Hope it goes okay.
I hate to say it, you might have been right, but United still won 2 more trophies than Spurs have in the last 50 years. 10 Hag out. Hope you're well. Conveniently working from home tomorrow. Semicolon.
Rexler, thank you very much. Oh god, these power lines. Yeah, I'm not trying to be conceited, so I won't be. And the sending off was unlucky. There's no denying that. But I don't know what he said, but I've seen a clip of him going, "We've got to bounce back," like where he said, "We've got to bounce back" about 100 times before. I'm sure he said that. But I don't know. I don't really want to talk about it. It's too. I just pissed too many people off. What time will I be live? Cade, well, the new map in theory goes live 1 p.m. UK. I'll be live a little bit before that, but we'll be just shooting the shit probably, you know. The new map is called Sakal, S-A-K-H-L. The new map is called Sakal. The Frostline, the name Frostline is the name for the DLC, but it's basically the map. Apparently Sakal can translate in some languages around the world to mean something that's not quite right, but it's the name that makes sense. It's set on the eastern side of Asia, so around where Kamchatka is. It's meant to be a fictional island off the coast of Kamchatka, is what they're kind of calling it. So it's an island that doesn't exist, but it's a volcanic island on the eastern side of like Russia and Asia and whatnot. How do you get early access? You need to be a streamer. You need to be a streamer on either YouTube or Twitch, and you need to have around 1,000 follows or more to apply. So it's for all different shapes and sizes of streamer, but you do need a minimum of 1,000 follows for the application to go through. If you're really close to 1,000, I think you can DM the DayZ Twitter and try to state your case. But it's a marketing thing, so they're obviously going to do it via streamers because they're trying to market the new patch. It's pish. Well, I understand why you think that. I don't obviously think it is. Not that I'm biased or anything. I'm surprised it's 2 weeks. We're going to talk about it a lot in the next week, I'm sure. Probably even more than Man United's loss yesterday. But I obviously have to go in it. I've been streaming DayZ forever. So it's available tomorrow. I'm definitely going in it. If it was me making the decisions, I'd have made it about 5 days or 4 days, but I wouldn't have made it 2 weeks. However, they've got their reasons. They want to do it. I'm not going to say no, am I? I'd be stupid. And it is completely normal. Like, Scum did the same thing, but for not so long time. PUBG did 4 weekends of the same thing. You know, like, it's how companies market their game, you know. Or in this case, market their DLC. So the Solnichi spawn is a bit dull, but I've been doing this a little bit lately, and I've been kind of spinning around and doing the hunting spawns, so we could... Not the hunting spawns, the couple of convoy spawns, so we could check for the convoy going up past Alina, and then we could spin back to the one that's near Tulga. Do we think all the content will be exhausted in 2 weeks? Well, given that most people that really love Namaus played it for like years and years, I seriously doubt it. I don't really want to be dealing with 2.
GG.
Some of that, you slag. Right, let's have that. That's good. Some food on you, is there? Is there? Fook. I've got 3 batteries already. I've found 3 batteries and I've hardly found anything else. Sour would be like creaming himself right about now. Here comes the where's Sour questions. Will you solely play on Sakal or switch between maps? I honestly don't know. I don't know. Do you think the SVD will still be there? No, it only lasts 8 hours. How are you playing Chernarus Late Fall? It's a modded server that's got the late autumn, early winter mod on it. I reckon if you used the launcher and you searched for the words late autumn, you'd find it pretty easy. Wow, a helmet. The best thing I've found in here for a long time. Is our official servers... They're not filled with cheaters, but they're a lot more likely.
Hope you have a great run today.
You could play official for ages. I always feel like Solnichi's much more north than that, right? If you know what I mean, like, it's really not that far from Mista. This little corner is not as big as you think, but anyway. Yeah, there are more cheaters on official. It takes a lot longer for BattleEye to get round to banning somebody, so... It doesn't need to be filled with cheaters. You just need one, don't you? Like, one cheater that can see everyone on the server and go like, oh, that dude's got a DMR. I'm going to teleport to him and take the DMR with an MK2. You know, that's the kind of thing that happens. It doesn't happen all the time. But certainly in my experience, what tends to happen is once you're really geared, like end-game geared, if you happen to find a helicopter crash site gun or a convoy gun, like a DMR or an SVD, well, that's from Gas Zone, but DMR or an Orgay X or whatever it might be, as soon as you get something rare, that's when you'd end up getting killed out of nowhere within inside about half an hour. if you run around all day with a shotgun and an SKS, you may never get bothered by them anyway. That seems to be kind of the case in a way.
How excited are you for the Frostline DLC?
Yeah, that might happen, mister. That'd be cool. I'm really excited to give it a go, Zupa. Yeah, I'm excited to see how it goes. See how it runs. I found out today, I don't think this is a spoiler, but I found out today that certainly for tomorrow in the test, it's not group spawns as well, which is good. I think if it were group spawns, it would be frustrating, but there's no group spawning, so it will feel a little more survivally in that way. You know, it's not going to feel like everyone's all spawning like right next to each other to play fucking Kiss Chase or something. Redline, yeah, I'm not doing 12-hour. I can't really do a 12-hour tomorrow because the patch goes live at 1 PM, but I've started only at 1:30 today. I'm not going to stream till midnight. I'll probably do longer tomorrow. Russell, I haven't arranged any team-ups. The first few days, like... It comes tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? So the first 3 days I'll be on my own. Darren Rogers sucks. They only lost by 1, didn't they? 10-9. I obviously haven't seen the game. I don't know. We'll see about that. He was awful, was he? Oh well. Even the late great. Well, he's not late, but even the previous great Dan Marino, who played for the Patriots, he had never had a perfect game all the time. People used to say he was overrated, and he won 6 Super Bowls. Yeah, the Vikings. If I was going to go by what I thought would happen, I would have picked the Vikings, but I just couldn't pick them. Mahomes was awful. Did the Chiefs still win, though? I think the Chiefs won, didn't they? But yeah, like Mahomes has good and bad days. I know that much. Ravens look scary last night, don't they always? They're always scary. They're like. I think Raven. I think death. I think, I don't know, a raven sitting on top of a hearse, pecking at the eyeball of a corpse. When I think Raven, I think, what an odd Raven. Just a try-hard magpie, innit? Thinks it's cool. So I think Frostline might be more of a challenge than Mouse. I think it might be, yeah. I certainly think it'll be on a par with it. Maybe harder, maybe not. I don't know. I think it's going to be hard. Need to remember I've got an axe, don't I? That would be wise. Oh, fuck off. You're not even facing the same way. Fuck me dead. It's Thursday, you're right, dude. Ooh. 3 bandages. Right, I need some food. That'll make it easier to cut up a chink in, I guess. Gonna get me some dark bark. I should have used the Hackosaurus for that, really, shouldn't I? A Hackosaurus would have made more sense. Ooh. I like food. Even shit food is better than no food. Cable, thank you very much for the 83 months. Confaded, thank you very much. Zupa, Arlo. Thank you as well. Oh, that's a nice little find. We've had a bit of a drinky at the well, right? Now we can make a fire. Get the plus. Not freeze our natches off. Gonna go with that house. Thank you, Andy. It was cool. 800-meter headshot yesterday. Taking no prisoners. Cable come faded. Zupa, Arlo, thank you very, very much for the resubs. Brad, thank you for the gifted. Greg, thank you for the resub. Mads World, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Isn't Cherno getting an expansion? Not with 126, dude. I think a lot of community servers will expand it straight away because boats will be added, but the devs aren't doing anything at the moment. Absolution, I don't know how many servers there are, but I don't think there's many, dude. But I think if you search for late fall or the words late fall or early winter, I'm sure if you search for those words, you'd find it. Let me just double check, see if there's any. The Mads. Moldy Sneakers, thank you for the resub. Kill Dilus, Laos, thank you. Lost Days, cheers. And Rexler, hope all is well, dude. Yeah, there I am. Sitting right next to a kitchen knife. I ain't even picked the fucker up, look. I don't know if I really need 3 batteries. I'm not having a sour day today. Oh, no, I'll keep 3. I could use 1 in the head torch, 1 in a radio, 1 in a rangefinder. Yeah, making a fire in this town it does come with some risks. It is a bit like the Purge, like you say, but this server doesn't have the group spawning, so maybe I'll get lucky, maybe I won't. Yeah, that is unverified gossip, Flu. The servers were always ran by Spaggy. I was just the mascot. I was never the owner. So Spaggy had some servers, and putting my name on it helped fill those servers up. So that's what we did. But I never had the admin powers. I never was involved in the running of the servers. And it started to become such a pain in the arse that he made the decision to change him back to Spaggy. And to be fair, I completely agreed with it. I was very relieved when it happened because it was just frustrating as fuck. DayZ is somewhere in Ukraine. It's a fictional place called Chernarus, which is somewhere in Eastern Europe or Western Russia. It's around there. I think it's more Western Russia, but whether it's Ukraine or whether it's somewhere else doesn't really exist, you know, but it's around that kind of area. Roy, always watch, never comment. Cheers for coming in, dude. I appreciate it. Roy, you. Thank you. Hope all is good. Well, thanks, Flu. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Old timer. I think they're gonna have. I think they're gonna have a server in America, at least one in Europe, and then maybe one in like Oceania. And I think if there's big queues, they're kind of ready to start another kind of thing. So I don't really know. I hope I get in a server early. I hope it doesn't get DDoSed away. We'll see. It could be a challenge though. Like if you get hand state bugged, and you have to leave the server, and then you're joining a queue, it could be frustrating. But that's a reflection of what DayZ like for most people, you know, so we shall see. How many keys are being handed out? I've no idea, dude. They're doing it on an application basis, so anyone that's got more than 1,000 follows on either YouTube or Twitch can apply, and then it gets manually reviewed and a yay or a nay. I'm imagining they're whitelisting a lot of people. Shropshire. I can't read that out loud. It's just, there's too much there. Sorry guys, one sec. So, what happened Saturday, Jambon?
I was manually reviewed once. Ooh.
I get manually reviewed often. Unsmiley face, utter disappointment. We're getting bandages like there's no tomorrow. I don't know if I really want to loot around here. So I got the plus symbol just because it will make me more able to get around. I might get some small sticks and make a torch. If we make a torch with those 6 bandages, we can just cheese the plus symbol for ages. And crack on to Delina without losing a load of health. I think I'm going to do that. Made it to a Monday chit stream for a change. I've got to be honest, I barely know what day it is. I don't know for sure they'll do an Oceania one, but there's a few. There's like Lax Hawthorne and Ben Fruit and 1 or 2 others. Fubar Bundy. There's not loads, but there's a few. Yeah, like the people that are on early in the morning UK. There's a number of them. Will that fit there? Yeah, well. People barely use the crossbow now. It's just so big. I use it from time to time, but it's so big. It's hard to work with something of such a size. Raging, dude, hope all is good.
So here's a dad joke for you. My boss said, dress for the job you want, not for the job you have. So I went in as Batman.
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have. I mean, I'd go in as a nipple tasseling hot tub streamer. Light it. I'm going to light it in a minute. I've already got the plus symbol, right? Have patience, young Padawan, right? I've got the plus symbol right now, so I could travel, let's say, another minute and then light it. That way I'm not wasting the heat from it when I don't need it. Travelling around Asia for work, JM. Well, I hope it was good. Well, that as well, Raging. I might actually, my dream job might be security guard for Man Entertainment, so that I could watch boxing for free, and also upset knobs behind me that are paid to watch it. You know, it's a win-win all round, I'd say. Well, I am wearing nipple tassels right now, Doodle. Of course I am. It's just how I'm comfortablest. Don't check the dictionary. Comfortablest is a word. I think it's stupid that there is no console streamer event also. Yeah, a few people have been expressing that. I absolutely understand and agree that it would be nice to have the console streamers, there aren't hundreds, but there are some, involved, and I agree with that. But being realistic, it's really hard to do with console, right? The DLC comes out on the 15th. They don't want to be giving away free trial keys and stuff. Consoles don't do that shit, you know. There's been a few streamer trials, like I believe 7 Days to Die had one on console, but it was already out on console, right? With Steam, you can give away 2-week keys for free and allow people to join servers with those keys, and Steam is set up to do it. Steam has a whole marketplace set up for all sorts that doesn't cost money. As much as Steam might like a profit, they're not like Microsoft and Sony. So giving away free keys for a DLC that isn't out until October the 15th, and then allowing people to download it from the Xbox store or the PS
Nothing but
store
content, dude, keep on running.
before it's released is actually really hard to do, you know, like, and that therein lies the rug. Like the actual facilitating that to happen is really hard to do on console by all accounts. And it ain't free. It costs money, you know. I think that's the reality. I think it would be very cool if the devs did a stream of them streaming it on console so that people could see what it runs like and see what it looks like. Tinjan, thank you for the 10 months. Uncle Bones, thank you for the Prime. Spuddergy, thank you for the Prime as well. I think it would be good if they did something like that, but I understand why there's no console event. There aren't that many streamers as well. There's a couple. There's a couple that are doing well and great. There should be more streamers, but there aren't that many. Like they could make a console server for 45 players, and how many streamers that are going to have, say, more than 10 concurrent viewers would there be? You know, like there's that side of it too, but that's not even the reason why it's not there. What time? Well, at Knackered Man, the Frostline DLC is meant to go live, or the trial is meant to go live at 1 PM UK time, 2 PM CET. So I'll probably go live half an hour before that. What I'd try to do is make sure I've got the key downloaded, make sure I've read all the T's and C's and stuff. I'll probably go live around 12:30, and then hopefully it will go active at 1 and we can join it. Joined at the perfect time. The Running Man's nipple tassels, you know it. And I do agree. I think it would be cool to be more inclusive.
Another month.
But it's I understand the challenges from the dev side, and I understand that PC gaming is much more open, and like, I don't want to say open source, but it's a lot more like that. Even though Steam does take a cut when they sell something, it's much more set up to do this kind of thing. Whereas Microsoft and Sony run the consoles much more like mobile phone companies, where they won't do anything in the store that doesn't make them fucking money. You know, like they're profit orientated, and everybody knows that. You know. Blade Mage, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. And Twitch have added 30% more on as well. Holy shit! When I said 30% more on, I mean 30% more on top, not 30% moron. No one's a moron. Microsoft created console. I think Microsoft made Windows, but I don't think they created consoles, but I don't think that's what you mean, really, is it? Where am I? Where's the fucking dam? Have I missed the dam? Sorry, not the dam. Where's the summer camp? Just quickly check this hunting stand. Oh no, I'm not as far over as I thought. I thought I'd gone further than that. Oh wow, that's a nice find. That's lovely. What did you say about boxers? Oh, that was hilarious. I said something about boxers being stupid, and we were talking about dogs, and then someone in the YouTube chat started getting really angry because he thought I was talking about people boxers. And I was talking about how they're stupid but lovable, and some dude actually thought I was meaning real humans that fought for a living or just fought for fun. That's a nice bag, that, dear. Should charge you for that bag. Nats, thank you very much for the gifted member innings. Cheers, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you. No, it's a marketing thing, Nick. You need to apply for it, and you need to have an existing stream that can offer some sort of marketing. So it's for YouTube and Twitch streamers, pretty much, to try and showcase the patch in order to sell it, I guess. Jack, I think a lot of people aren't bitching and whining, just to offer another aside. You know, some people are bitching and whining. I saw about 3 people on the initial DayZ announcement on Twitter that were kind of bitching and whining. 3. Most everybody else were just offering an opinion that was kind of balanced, whether it was critical or whether it was constructively critical or whether it was positive or negative. People expressing what they think in a sensible way, I think, is to be accepted and also kind of celebrated, if you like. But the dicks being dicks, well, dicks are going to be dicks, aren't they? But I understand that there'll be some differing points of view. That's fine. Right, I'm going to actually go down to the PD and just quickly check that.
There was an epic headshot yesterday. I'm sure nobody has mentioned it, so thought would give you a prompt to relive it.
I did tweet it. I should have changed the title of the. You can, like, I forget the terminology, but with your clips you can make a few of them kind of more prominent. So you can showcase a couple of clips. And I showcased 2 clips yesterday, but the 800 meter one just didn't have a snappy enough title. It should have got a lot of views overnight. I don't think I get anything from those views, but it's not bad. You might gain a follower or 2 out of it, you know. It's not a bad thing, but I should have changed the title, but I tweeted it earlier. Well, Alf, that's the same with anything. And the reality is, whatever the devs do, some people do exactly that. You know, they just attack and get angry. You know, like, they could announce that they're giving out free blowjobs, and somebody would moan about something.
Hi, Paul,
you know, like,
how are you?
That no matter what they announced, they could get in trouble for it. You know, whatever it is, they could say that they've fixed the handstake bug, and someone would moan about zombies. Or they could say they fixed the zombies, somebody would moan about the handstake bug, or whatever it might be, you know, like, there are some issues with the game still, and there are things that would be nice to see fixed permanently. But the dev team's small, and they're working on what they can work on. It's not like the entire dev team has been working on Sakal, just the people that are doing artwork and map design. Everyone else has still been working on bugs and 126 and whatnot, you know. That's the thing. Oh, fuck. What? There's a dead zombie there. Dead zombie here as well. Selfish bastard's only gone and damaged the vest. Right, I'm going to just run on then. Yeah, no matter what update they do, no matter what they could communicate, about 5 to 10% of people that read it are going to bitch back. And it's not many more than that are going to bitch about this current thing as well, you know. It's the reality of whatever you do. Same with me, you know, maybe to a lesser extent, but if I release a video and it's 25 minutes long, people moan that it's too short, or people say that it's not in the TRMZ style, or it's not good enough, or it's this or it's that, or whatever. And obviously a lot of people are positive too, you know, like. And then I release a video that's an hour and 20 minutes long, and people go, it's too long. I like the shorter ones. Why is it too long? I ain't got 80 minutes to watch. Like, it's just the way it is, you know, no matter what you do. If you release one dead in the middle at 35-40 minutes, someone will moan about that too, you know, like, the reality is someone moans, so fuck them. You just carry on and do what you think is best. That's all you can do. So the dead zombie as we were leaving the town means that even if the convoy is here, we ain't fucking finding anything, but might as well check anyway. I think the devs deserve a little bit of credit. I know I'm biased because I'm a streamer, but and I do think, as I've said many times, I think 2 weeks is a bit long, and I'm surprised they went with 2 weeks. I'd have made it less myself, but that's what they've done, right? But I think they deserve some credit for making the first week, for anybody to apply that's got 1,000 follows or more. 1,000 follows is not that hard. When I used to do the applications for the survivors, right, the minimum requirement was that you were regularly playing DayZ and had more than 1,000 follows. That's a lot of people, you know. If you've not put 6 months to a year in or more and grown 1,000 follows, then you've not been doing it very long, or you're not very good. And maybe you're doing it for fun. Who cares, right? But it's not that hard of a metric to hit. And the fact that they've allowed it to be for DayZ regulars in the first week, and not just gone to the biggest streamers around and tried to get them in and just... They've gone for the community of DayZ streamers ahead of the whole of Twitch, which I think is good. That's something they didn't have to do, and they have. Is it perfect? No. But whatever they did, it's never going to be perfect. It's not going to please everyone, so... Oh, we lost our thing. I should have been getting a few more clothes so that we could make another one maybe, but that's alright. Well, it would be good if they did that, Suto. I believe it's a trial. That's something else to bear in mind, by the way. What we're playing tomorrow is not the finished version, so apparently there's still going to be another patch. So we're going to be playing a slightly older version tomorrow than the actual finished product as well. So I don't know what the changes are going to be. Nobody does, but I do know that it's not the finished article. It might only be like one patch behind, and there'll just be a few tweaks or a few quality control things, but I've no clue. I just know that for sure it won't be exactly what releases on the 15th. Oh dear me, I'm a bit warm in this room. For a start, it's third-person nights and not one-person. I don't even know that myself, Alf. I don't know where they've confirmed that, but I can understand why they'd do that, given the circumstances around what they're doing it for. Like, for example, this server is third-person nights, and this is a server hosted by one of the more survival-y type servers, you know? Like, some people do it and some people don't, but as a showcase, it probably is better. I think if I were making the decision, I'd do that. If I were hosting my own server forever on Sakal, I'd make it dark. But if I was hosting a server specifically to showcase it to an audience, to help sell it as a product, I'd obviously make it so people could see, you know? It just makes sense, really. You ain't met anyone whilst playing? Well, I'm not trying to meet anyone yet, DayZ. I haven't got a single gun. I've not got anything of significance. And I'm running in the forest in the middle of nowhere right now, you know? I'm not really looking for players. I'm looking for loot.
Thanks for the new video. Always looking forward for the next one. Greetings from Germany, TRMZ love.
Banana, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support. Dude, Chase the Feeling, thank you as well. Marco, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the new membership. My G, thank you for the gifted to Cal. Marco Caustic, you subbed yourself after gifting 5 subs. Thank you very, very, very much, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Urfu, Pig Robin, Egginator, cheers for the support as well. Mr. Quisling and Mr. Barker, thank you. And Nats, thank you again for the gifted member innings, dude. There's an animal ahead. I wouldn't mind hacking that shit up and eating it. Where am I? I should be near Mister, but this doesn't look like Mister. Oh, I am near Mister. I just couldn't see the barn. Oh, shit. Oh, that's good. Saved a bit of space. There's no point keeping that little pathetic bit of blood bag. I thought I was eating a Zagorki bar, but it turns out I was taking my own blood and just leaving it. Yeah, I can't be fucked with that. I think we're just going to go over this way, check the hunting stand and the hunting house. And then we're going to head towards the next convoy spawn. Hello there, any Bradfordians here? If so, can you pop to Carp and get me some tea bags? Blimey. I think I have got lamb pitters this evening. Yeah, I think I got lamb pitters later on. I had, sophisticated. I had prawn Marie Rose sandwiches for lunch. Very good they were too. Ryder, thank you for the 3 months. Slow Horses is great. New episode in a couple of days. Last week's was a slightly slower one, but it's just so good. Prawn Sangers, yeah. Whenever I eat a prawn sanger, I like to roll back the ears and pretend I'm watching Manchester United whilst Roy Keane played from some kind of like special box. M&S best ever prawn sandwich hits the spot. Yeah, I'll have to take your word for that one. So I've said to the missus that I'm going to have a little bit of a break from alcohol until we go on holiday, right? So I've just corralled up my little bits of alcohol that I've got in the house and put them in the garage. Well, they're not quite in the garage yet, but they will be. Not that I can choose not to. I've done plenty of... I had the whole of February off when I didn't do that, but I just thought I'd move it out of the house and maybe have a bit more time off when I get back from holiday too. And she was like, yeah, it'll be good to be healthy and have a break from alcohol, and you don't have to drink too much when you're on holiday either, do you? And I went, no. And in my head I was thinking, I'm going fucking all-inclusive. I'm going all-inclusive. I'm going to be having beer for fucking breakfast. Beer for breakfast is what's happening, I'm sorry. It's all a fucking inclusive. I've got to get my money back somewhere. Bob, thank you for the 22 months. And she doesn't drink that much, so I'm going to drink her share as well. I would have a Bellini for breakfast in Mexico. That sounds good. I've gained £10 at sandals in Jamaica. Oh, very cool. £10 sandals. That's some big feet. It's crazy because never would I ever want to drink at 10 AM, but throw me at an all-inclusive and all hell breaks loose. It does, doesn't it? Now, I don't think I'll probably be drunk once on the entire trip, but I'll be lazing around by the pool in the morning and I'll probably have a beer at some point. Now, I might not have a beer at 10 AM, but I might, you know, who knows? It's no harm done, really, is it? It's all good. Right, there's a hunting shack along here somewhere. Why can't I see it? It must be a bit further this way and I can't see it over the mound. Oh, where the fuck? Oh, there it is. I sees it. All-inclusive is local beer. The place I'm staying, they do 2 levels of all-inclusive. They've got the all-inclusive and then they've got the all-inclusive plus, which includes more worldwide drinks, wine and spirits and whatnot. So I'm all-inclusive plus, baby. I'm going to be ordering the cocktails with real vodka. Lording it up. I'm going to turn my nose up at the people wearing the standard all-inclusive wristband. Out of the way, pleb. Make way for plus, baby. I won't do that, obviously. You're so fancy, I know. I'll be the most common one in the fucking place, rest assured. Bob, thank you for the 22. Liam, thank you. Ryder, thank you as well. We're going to Gran Canaria for a week. We fly out on Halloween. I've never been to the Canary Islands. I quite like the look of Gran Canaria. There's a few places where the shopping's okay, so we can go and have a look at some fancy shops and not buy anything. There's some quite interesting stuff on the island if we decide to, but we're staying on a hotel on the south side where the back of the hotel, it's on the beach. So we can just laze around and not do much. Yeah, gluten-free cakes are normally pretty dry and disgusting as a rule, Move Maker. The only thing, I don't want to make this sound bad, but the only thing with Spanish resorts is that they can feel really cheesy. And I'm not trying to put them down, but if you think like Benidorm, I could quite happily go to Benidorm and have a nice holiday, so I'm not trying to put it down. Someone's going to get upset no matter how I phrase this, but like I've been to Mallorca, for example, and I went to Magaluf. I went to the shit part of Mallorca where it's just for drinking and sex, and I did a lot of drinking and had absolutely no sex. But it's kind of a little bit cheesy in that you're just walking around and everywhere's trying to sell you a full English in the morning. Everyone's trying to make you a Sunday roast on a Tuesday afternoon whilst Del Boy plays on the telly. And beer does contain gluten, Celix, but I'm not celiac, so I can take a glutalytic tablet to drink a couple of beers. So I have a tablet, an enzyme that allows me to break down gluten. I don't try to do it a lot, but when I'm on holiday, I'm just going to let loose the dogs of my bowels and take the glutalytic tablets. I've been to Italy a lot, Era, so it's fine. So the only thing about anywhere like that, and Gran Canaria is a Spanish resort, is that walking around the area where the hotels were, it will look like any other Spanish resort. It's not that fancy, I don't think. But there is some really cool parts of the whole of Gran Canaria. There's some really historic parts as well, so there's plenty to go and see and do, you know. You're in a resort area, you're going to be. But I really like Italy, Era, but in November, like Gran Canaria is kind of level. It's like south of Morocco on the west edge of Africa. It's much hotter, right? Like, we're going to get better weather. Like Italy, even in Sicily, is not as warm because it's much more north. Matt, it's the ones I have are called glutalytic tablets. They're about £13 for a packet of 20. Now, I'm not a doctor, so this is not necessarily medical advice. If you're celiac, you absolutely shouldn't take them. But if you're just gluten intolerant, and you know you are, then they can help potentially digest gluten. But you have to be really careful. If you overdo it, it's bad news.
Hashtag 10 hag out. My MUFC depression is at an all-time low.
Oh, dude, Possessed Stone, thank you for the support. Guna Patrol, not so much depression for you at the moment, I'm guessing. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Ohio, thank you for the 10. Ted Bentley, thank you for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't a deserved red card. Fernandez didn't deserve to get sent off. Like, when it came up on the stream yesterday, I was saying that Fernandez sometimes has the tendency to lose his head, but he didn't deserve to be sent off there. He didn't do anything. He slipped. His foot rolled over the ball and his ankle caught the other player on the shin. I don't understand how VAR didn't overrule that one, to be honest, but nonetheless, based on the way the game was going, they were fucking shocking anyway. That just confounded it, you know, or made it worse, but they were terrible before he got sent off on the stats, you know.
I've booth Frostline with hoodie and cup, so I'm poor now. This is my last sub. Also, you shadow ban me, and I recognized you from the way you held your gun on server Kappa Kappa.
You're gonna get shadow banned, you are. Brutal, thank you for the support. Possessed Stone, Guna, Ohio, Ted, Rude Boy, Savage, and Bob the Bastard. Thank you very much. Demonetized. Frostline comes out on all platforms for sale on October the 15th. Cheers, Brutal Dude, thank you. Watching Southgate this weekend. Sorry, watching Cole Palmer this weekend. Southgate will kill for... Oh shit, there's a dude there coming up the road. With a gun in his hand.
Excited to watch you play Sakal tomorrow, TRMZ Jihad.
Right. Oh, going away, look. Middle of the screen, there's two of them, look. Imagine if I had a Mosin, that'd be a... That dude with the red trousers would be getting a pop in the back of his noggin for sure. Or at least a small of his back, anyway. Oh well, this way we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say that Cole Palmer's amazing, but if he's an attacking midfielder, he's not better than Jude Bellingham, despite the fact that he might be, but he wasn't then. And it's hard to say he's definitely better than Phil Foden either, but I definitely think there's a case to be made for him starting. If I'm being completely honest, and I know I'm a Liverpool fan, you're probably a Chelsea fan, I think the bigger crime was not playing Trent Alexander-Arnold at right back. I don't think Kyle Walker was all that. Very, very safe, very pacey, really dependable defender. But we needed to win games, and we were woeful. We created hardly any chances. We had nobody that could pass the ball around. And the best passer in the entire fucking team was sitting on the bench or playing out of position. It's just nonsense. And I think gradually more and more people have probably come around to that way of thinking. He's miles ahead of Foden. Foden was like player of the season last year, Tactical Play-Doh. Foden is an amazingly good player. He was one of City's most important players last year. However, he may well be getting there now, but I still think that's underrating Foden to say he's miles ahead. I don't think that's true. Cole Palmer is a very, very good player who they have to find a place for him in the England team, for sure. But I'm talking about the summer that's just gone. I'm not talking about now or next year. I think it is a big mistake, really, in hindsight.
Sorry, I've been away work taking up real life. When did you say you're off on your holidays again?
Halloween for a week, Honey Badger. Halloween. However, the kids are here just before that, so I won't be here for a few days, 5 days potentially beforehand as well. So I'm going to be off for the best part of 2 weeks. I might try to stream once while the kids are here or something, but the kids are here for half term, and then as soon as they go, I go to Gran Canaria. But yeah, I think it's a crazy one that they let Cole Palmer go in hindsight. It happens though, you know, like Man City have got De Bruyne. He was let go by Chelsea, wasn't he? You know, like for different reasons, maybe just wasn't quite the player. But Pep didn't fancy him, or he couldn't give him game time that he wanted. You know, like. But in hindsight, you have to think he would have been better at City than not, surely. I think it might be easier to look good in the City side, Alf. I think that's true, and maybe Cole Palmer is better, but nobody knows that yet. Just because you're a Chelsea fan and he's your best player doesn't mean that turning up and being one of, if not the player of the season for Man City isn't equally as hard a thing to do, you know. Sometimes, for some players, it's easy to look good in a shit team than it is to be a really important cog in a great team, you know. It's hard to know which is best, you know, like, that's the point. I'm not saying I know, I don't know. That's the point, you know, nobody does. But Chelsea fans will feel the way they do, and City fans will probably feel the way they do. I didn't say you were a Chelsea fan, I think the other dude was, that said he was miles clear. Eric, thank you very much for the gifted subs, and Twitch have added 3 to that. Holy shit, cheers for the gifted 5, plus another 3 from Twitch. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you very much. Eric, Honey Badger, Tolly, thank you as well. Yeah, Bellingham didn't have the best of tournaments, did he? I think he was shot to pieces, though. He's so young, and he'd had an injury. I think he was carrying a shoulder injury in the summer. He hadn't been the same for Real Madrid for the last sort of 2 or 3 months as he was at the start. He wasn't great in the summer. That doesn't mean that he's a bad player, though. You know, he just had a really long season and been injured, and was carrying another injury. Cad, yeah, I'm getting access to Sakal tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it, dude. Yeah, I'll be more excited when it starts. Like, just as we're joining the server, I'll be properly getting there. I'll be edging a semi for sure, nursing a semi, whatever. But I will be, yeah. Edging and nursing, yeah, both are the same. So there is method in my madness there. I think we might like this. Frostline's going to be $26.99. Slightly cheaper in other countries, depending on, or more, depending on currency, like exchange. CAD, it's for a showcase, so there's no way to get early access. It's a showcase, so it's a streamer event basically. That's probably going on a bit too long.
Dr. Buzzkill says you reminded him that if you can't be a huge important cog in the gears of life, at least be a good screw, and he tries to live by that.
Fair play. Cheers for the support, Buzzkill. Hope all is good. In Canada it's going to be $60. Yeah, alright. Is Paul the biggest European DayZ streamer? I don't know. It's a cop-out, but if you add Twitch and YouTube together, this is not meant to be a boast, and I think it's cheating. So I think Smoke is the biggest streamer, by the way. But if you add my Twitch and my YouTube viewers together, I'm probably the biggest anywhere. And I know that sounds really boastful, but I think it's a bit of a cheat because anyone can start streaming on YouTube as well. So I stream on 2 platforms, other people stream on 1, you know. So I don't really, it doesn't really think that's the case. But if you add them both together, then that would be the case, I guess. But it is a bit of a cheat. Better than a streamer with big views is a streamer who enjoy to watch it. I don't know what that means, Bua. But yeah, it's important that you watch wherever you're happy. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, a lot of knob jokes going on today. Same as it ever was. So I lit this in the hope that it would give me the plus symbol before we got there, but it hasn't. So it wasn't really a smart play. I thought it was a sensible move. But it hasn't done fuck all. And that's definitely continuing, Bruno. In fact, Sumrak has tweeted about how he's going to do some updates for it. So my stick's on fire. It's not anymore. Every time with a new update, with the official servers wipe. No, they normally wipe once or twice a year.
Been following you for 5 years now. Still find your content interesting.
Thank you very much for the support, Stefan. Cheers for the kind words. Thank you for tuning in. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Yeah, they did do one wipe already this year, but they have to do a new wipe with the new patch because they're changing the loot economy on Chernarus and Livonia a little bit. They're changing, obviously, for the new map Sakal as well. So there is going to be a wipe with the new patch for sure. Cheers, So. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Socks. It's So, I think, but cheers. Thank you.
Thank you for all the entertainment. TRMZ FMD TRMZ love TRMZ love.
Hi. Well, thank you. I make you feel all of the you're the years of 38. Do you think Liverpool can stay top of the table till Christmas? I think they've got about as good a chance, maybe just behind, of Arsenal of winning the league. But City are the absolute favourites to win the league, as ever, you know, unless something happens with points docking or whatever. Rodri being injured has made things a little bit more even. Not that that's a good thing to rely on that, but Rodri is arguably City's most influential player, probably along with Haaland. Possibly more so, because they've won a league without having a striker at all, but he's their most influential midfielder, and that's where things really
3 years of the
matter.
Best Day streamer on Twitch and YouTube. Here's to many more TRMZ love.
It really depends. I heard Slot talking, he answered this question, but it depends how they cope with the Champions League and the league at the same time. they didn't really add to the squad depth that much over the summer. They had all sorts of problems with injuries last year, and now they're going to play more games, you know. Yeah, great. First person to say so, like in France. Well, the reason for that, so, is because of the former Southampton, Chelsea and England footballer, Graham Lasso. That's the reason. Why are they not wet? Thought they'd be wet. Let's just take the gloves off and see if we get away with this. I think we will. Well, I don't really worry about that too much, Alf. Whether it's true or not, it doesn't really matter. Like, times change. Someone's always going to grow past you. It doesn't really matter. Do you plan to end this run by starving to death? No. I've never been to Gran Canaria before, Roscoe. No. We were thinking of going a couple of years ago, and I looked at Lanzarote, Gran Canaria, and Tenerife, and decided that Gran Canaria was the one I wanted to go to of the three. They all look fine, but it's just the one I picked. We're only what we were looking for was a hotel that was not really for kids. That kind of suits, you know. So we're going in an adult hotel. It's not a hedonist hotel, but we're going in a no kids hotel, all inclusive, just to chill out, you know. It just looks like the right place to go. An adult only hotel. It's not a nudist hotel, no. But it'd just be nice, right? We want to go and we want to chill out, sitting by the pool. We're not taking kids, so it'll be nice not to have to, like, try and relax by the pool and there's a load of kids, like, having fun and being kids, you know, those bastard kids with their fun and merriment, you know. What I want to do is sit around a pool with a bunch of grumpy bastards. Seems much more appealing. Well, you'll be able to watch streamers that aren't playing the new map. There'll be some streamers around doing that, but if I was not in this event, I probably wouldn't watch Frostline streams until the patch dropped. Because for the same reason as I've been avoiding Wobo's videos telling us all about Sakal, I want to try it tomorrow. So I understand that, but I think that's only a relatively small portion of the player base, you know. Why do I take the GPS? On this server, there's a way to get a punch card at the Northwest Airfield, and the GPS can help. I wouldn't normally take it. I don't see any guns on that. No guns. I really do need to find some food. That would be good.
Don't forget the Cuban to go along with the whiskey for your holidays.
Very good
and
idea.
Last and most important, be the walking man so you can better enjoy your vacation. Cheers.
Mass, thank you very much. Demonetized, thank you for the bits. What's your favourite
Here's
fireman,
one
DayZ?
grumpy old bastard wishing you a great day.
If you like, I'll make you a scale model since the freedom sticks are not allowed in your home country. Ah, demonetized. Thank you. It would be an absolute nightmare to send that if you're elsewhere in the world. Believe you me. So, whilst I really appreciate it, don't try to send me one because it causes so many issues. It was a very nice gesture. My favourite gun in the history of the game is the Blaze. It's the gun it's the gun I got an 800 meter headshot with yesterday. Double headshot in terms of firing both bullets, but the Blaze is my favourite gun in the history of the game. It might not be the best gun, but it's my favourite. It's mainly temperature and aesthetics, but they have done a few localised changes on the server itself. That's really handy. Now I need to collect up enough rags to make rope, and I can fish, can't I? We will eat. We will eat food. Right, I can't remember if there was clothes in here. I think there was. There was like a brown something or other. Suit jacket. So, blue suit jacket. If we collect up some clothes, we can make rags into rope. That'll be a start. Then we can fish. Based on the lack of loot on the stairs there, I think maybe someone's been here fairly recently. Chainmail pantaloons, wow. Is the LRR any good? It's great. It's one of the best guns in the game. It's not quite as good as a DMR or an SVD. It's about the same as an AUG X, but that can have bigger max. But it's one of the good guns. Gun under the stairs. I picked that gun up, didn't I? I just picked it up. It was a CR527. And then I dropped my own gun under the stairs. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's absolutely fucking stupid of me. Like, I forgot this server had that mod on it. M4 or LAR. If it's your only gun, I think the LAR, but if it's secondary, then the M4. As an only gun, the LAR is slightly more powerful. It's a little bit better at long range. Right, they are pointless then. I'm actually getting the plus symbol while I'm here. I might just stay in here till I get it. Yeah, that gun that's under the stairs, I dropped in exchange for the one that I picked up. If you chop up the chainmail pants, you get metal wire. No, you get a blunt knife. Keep it for the gun wrap. I don't like gun wraps, Tundra. They when you're playing first person and you try to look behind you like that, the gun wraps just block your view. Same with the ghillie gun wraps. Don't like them. You have a chocolate bar. Do I? I thought I ate it. Oh, I thought I'd eaten it. Okay, we'll have that. It'll stop us losing a bit of heat just for a short while. Just going to wait till I get the plus symbol and then we'll carry on. I don't mind ghillie suits. I don't often wear them because they don't suit my playstyle. If you're going to make use of a ghillie suit, you need to sit in a tree and aim at the same place for ages, waiting for people to come to you. When will the stream start tomorrow? Well, the map in theory goes live at 1 PM UK. I'll be on just before that, hopefully with the key already downloaded and the stream set up. Somebody else has just asked on YouTube as well. Cheers, Pinkster. So I reckon I'll be on about 12:30 UK time. Maybe a touch earlier, it just depends. James, cheers for paying the chat tax. Am I playing Lone Wolf today or open to teaming? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't ever start with any plan with that. Sometimes I don't team up just because I'm just enjoying toing and froing with the chat and I want to carry on doing that, you know, like sometimes I don't. On Thursday when I met 47, it seemed like a really good cool moment to team up, so I did, but I don't have any preconceived ideas. It depends who I meet and how it feels, you know. Same as probably anyone else that plays the game.
Wagwin.
There's a few summer camp sheds over there, look. On that island, that's added in that, but there's extra summer camp sheds over there. I might swim over to that, but we'll see what we get here first, because it's a bit of a ways and there's only 3. If some base building loot hoarders are stashed 5M4s and 5M4 suppressors, does it affect spawning in gas zones? They took that away a while ago, so in theory, no, it shouldn't. No. There was a time on, for example, the village where batteries were a commodity that were really hard to find because batteries in bases were stopping batteries possible on the map. You just couldn't find them. But in theory, loot held in bases or loot in your bag doesn't affect the loot economy on the map anymore. Black and white. I wish it was a sunny day here. It was pissing it down this morning. Yeah, doing alright, dude. 126, I think, goes live the same day as the new patch, which is meant to be the 15th of October. You never know. They might launch 126 like the day before. let's face it, they're going to have quite a lot to do. So maybe they'll launch 1.26 a touch earlier than that, but I don't know. If you had to stay one town for a whole stream, where would you pick? Probably Zelenogorsk, if I'm guaranteed not to have to die. Zelenogorsk is like guaranteed action, isn't it? I really like Novi Sobor as well, but it's no good for looting. I just like the town. But I'd probably pick Zelenogorsk because it's high traffic. It'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, community servers can change it, MP, but I'm not aware of any community servers that change it so that loot in bases stops spawning on the map. That would be a weird thing to make happen, wouldn't it? Phil, thank you for the 2 months. Really appreciate it. Rooksy, James DayZ, cheers for the support, guys. Steel-Eyed, cheers for the support as well, dude. Oh, nice. More food. There's another knife over there. That could come in handy as well. I think it's a Fanger. Can you recommend a decent watch with metal bracelet on a budget, perhaps 100-ish? This is taking too long. I'm fucking it up, aren't I?
Rumor has it you made a 800-meter headshot. Must be hard to walk with that trunk between your legs. TRMZ GG.
Scrappy, it doesn't even touch. It doesn't even hang left or right, dude. I don't even know it's there, unfortunately. 800-meter headshots might swell your ego a bit, but they don't swell your peen in any way, shape, or form, unfortunately. Honestly, I'd have to look, but at the more budget end of the watch market, I'd always personally choose Tissot, Seiko, or Citizen. They're all really good brands at that kind of level. All of them are good. Find one that you find appealing. You used to be able to choose between about 150 different Seikos at that price, but I feel like there's probably a lot less now. But something like one of those. I think they've gone a little bit more vertical on the pricing, like everybody has. Orient are decent. The only problem with Orient are an offshoot of Seiko, but Orient are online exclusive. I wouldn't buy a watch that I couldn't see and know that I liked. You can't go to a store and pick an Orient unless you buy one second hand. The Mountain Cave home tour. Well, I'm definitely going to Gran Canaria. The holiday's booked. Honestly, at this stage, I know what I'm like. Right now, I want to just go and relax and do fuck all. But I'll get there. The first day, we'll chill out. We'll do fuck all, have a walk on the beach, and then I'll be bored. So, in my mind, I'm going to be reading a book in the sunshine, having a dip in the pool. It's going to be amazing. But I know I'll get bored. I'll pick the book up. I'll get about halfway through it and be like, I want to go somewhere now. Let's hire a car and drive around the island or something. You know, like that'll probably happen. But we'll see. I don't know yet. I'm going to be wearing socks with flip-flops. No. Have I heard of Cartel watches? It's not a brand I'm familiar with. What's your book of choice? I might take The Stand and finish that. And I might take another Stephen King book as well. I've been meaning to start the one with the gunslinger whose name escapes me right now. But that Dark Tower series. I've been meaning to do those. My dad recommended me the Dark Tower series years ago.
2 years. Thanks for everything.
Do you think it's
Excited
possible-
for tomorrow.
Do you think it's possible to get an audience with only YouTube videos, or streaming is necessary nowadays? I think it's easier to get an audience with YouTube videos than it is with streaming. I certainly don't think streaming is necessary. I think YouTube is necessary much more so. So you could definitely do only edited. YouTube shorts are easy. You can do YouTube shorts. I'm not saying they're easy to be good, but they're easy to make. They're short. They don't take long to do. And the way the algorithm works on shorts is that you can get it, like, if you make the right title and the right video, it can get views. You could start on YouTube tomorrow with no subs. You make a full-length video, nobody's going to fucking watch it. But if you make a short with the right subject and title, it's going to get seen. It'll just hit the algorithm that day. You'll grow a few subs over time, you know. You can do it. But if you're playing the game already to get content, wouldn't it make sense to stream to see if you can gain some revenue eventually anyway?
Which would you take, the CQB between the M4 or the August AX?
If it's a secondary weapon, Dark Vet, I think the M4 is the best one. It's higher rate of fire. It's just a bit better at close range. If it's to be used as an all-round gun, Aug AX. I'm coming back to your question, Jod, by the way. Wild Bill, demonetized. Thank you very much. Scrappy Futon, thanks again. Phil, thanks again, dude. Dodturn. Not necessarily. Streaming is not the same. And you might get revenue eventually, but when you're starting a channel, I don't think making decisions with revenue in mind is probably the way. That said, you know, when I started my YouTube channel, it wasn't like now. You didn't need to be a YouTube partner. You could have adverts, you could have AdSense and share revenue when you started. You didn't need to earn a certain level. So when I first started my YouTube channel, I put the adverts on. I set AdSense up, but I didn't ever expect to make any money out of it. I just thought to myself, if I don't put the ads on straight away, were I ever to get lucky and start getting views, and then I put that on, people will accuse me of being a sellout or some shit. So I may as well just put them on now. Nobody's watching, and then if anyone starts watching, they're already there and nothing has changed, you know. So it felt like it made sense. So I guess you could say the same about streaming, but it's a lot harder to grow on stream. I think it's more productive to spend your time on other things, you know. The fastest growing creators on DayZ are without doubt the Freshborns, right? And they're doing a mix of all things, but they're probably growing more from shorts and YouTube videos than they are from anything else. It's not the streams, you know. They're doing great on streams. That's not me saying they're anything bad, but they're doing really well by getting crazily high views per month using shorts, and mainly that. They're focusing on everything, and rightly so. Did your channel start out slow, or did you grow rapidly at first? Tyler, I don't know. I think I've been quite slow the whole time, really. But obviously I have a large YouTube channel, really. But it's been gradual over 10 years plus now, you know. Like, so in the first year, I got 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year. That was hard to do, but I hit 10,000 subs just before I'd got a year's worth of content, or a year's worth of videos. But it was a very different time then, you know. Like, it was trying to grow a channel after DayZ had lost most of its player base in mid-2014, and then 15, 16 and 17 was very different than now. And a lot of people would say, oh, the market's saturated, it's much harder now. I think it was much harder to get views, certainly on YouTube back then, because nobody played the game, you know. Like, today, right now, today, there might be 60,000 people at any moment playing DayZ. In 2017 and 18, it was 2,000 people, you know. Clearly, there is a bigger market for stuff now than then. Have you not thought about doing more shorts? I know you've had a few. Barbaric, my primary focus isn't sub growth on YouTube. I could do shorts. I could hire somebody to do shorts really regularly, and it would probably grow me more subs more quickly. But I'm not particularly excited about the type of content that it is for my channel. It doesn't excite me to make. It doesn't excite me to release. And I don't think shorts is the kind of growth I'm after. I'm really trying to focus on longer format stuff. It just works for me, you know. Why DayZ lost player base? In 2017, DayZ was a shit show, Zeagle. So when DayZ launched, it was really popular from the mod. and it had a massive player base playing the DayZ mod. And in the DayZ mod, they had helicopters and boats, and they had... Oh, fuck me, the fishing is a joke at the moment. I can't wait till it's fixed in 1.26. It had all sorts of bells and whistles. It had every gun from Armour. It had all sorts of different things, and base building, and God knows what else. And when DayZ Standalone launched in December 2013, it had 3 guns, no vehicles, no nothing. It had an FNX pistol, an M4, and a Mosin, and that's it. And now... So it was an absolute shadow of the game that the mod was, and it took many, many years to gradually grow into something that was... And even now today we don't have the stuff the mod had in terms of the bells and whistles with vehicles and whatnot, but the game I think is better as a survival game, but it wasn't in 2014. You know? It was a mess, and it took them a long time to gradually add things to it. And then they changed the game engine anyway, so they had to do it all again. What made me get into DayZ? Frankie on PC's videos. I really want at least 2 fish. I'm going to have to try and get 2. We've had 2 worms stolen. Shorts. I know I've done some shorts.
Didn't think of anything interesting to say. Have a good day.
Shorts would
Keep
be
on
great.
running.
Be great for your great kills. You have at least one every stream. Sean, there is room to do shorts, but it actually has other impacts on your channel. So you generate a load of new audience, but you also massively reduce your average watch time. And there are negatives to it. If I did shorts and I did them every day, I'd have to start a second channel. Like it's working, and like other channels, like I've just mentioned one before, it's working, but it has negative sides as well. So if your average watch time is 20 minutes per video and you add shorts in, it can affect how you are in the algorithm, you know, like you can start becoming a shorts channel, and I don't want to be one, you know, like I don't want to be treated by the YouTube algorithm as a shorts channel. I want to be treated as a longer format content. And if people get used to clicking on your content and it's short, snappy and a minute long, when you're asking them to click on an 8-hour stream, they may not be quite so keen, you know, like I'm trying to grow my audience that suits what I actually want to do, rather than grow my audience to be the quickest and biggest I can possibly do it. I enjoy streaming and long format videos, and I'm trying to grow an audience off the stuff I enjoy doing, rather than trying to get quick growth. There's nothing wrong with that. So again, I just talked about the Freshborns before. They've got 2 of them, and they're doing great. They're doing exactly what they should do. They're really smart guys, and they're doing amazing stuff. But I'm one person on my own with one channel, and I want to put out the content that I want to make, you know, that makes it, that's for me. How many true hours do I have on DayZ? Tyler, I don't know. I have at least 18,000, probably more. I don't leave myself logged into Steam. I only have myself logged in when I play, so they're true hours, and it's at least 18,000. But I've got 4 Steam accounts, because I got stream sniped so much when I first started streaming. I have 4 Steam accounts. I haven't logged into 2 of them for about 3 years. Both of those have got at least 500 hours each. My original TheRunningManZ account, I hardly ever play on that. That's got about 7,000 hours on it. And this account that I'm playing on now, I think is around 11,000 hours at least, but I haven't actually properly added them up for ages. Is DayZ RP still a thing? I think there's still DayZ RP servers, isn't there? I honestly haven't tried to play it for a very, very long time. Skipper, I've tried shorts. It doesn't really work for me, dude. I just don't like it. And once a month wouldn't really make much of a difference. But I have toyed with it. We hit an 800-meter shot yesterday. I could release that as a short. But I don't think it's just not worth it. I'd rather put my time, like we've recently taken on Finn as another editor, right? We're getting more videos out than ever before. I'd rather just focus on what my channel's about, which is me playing the game and having fun. I don't want to start making shorts, and shorts start becoming more about, I don't know, hitting the right algorithm and making the shorts on the right subject. And like making a video about why a gun's better than another gun, or this gun's better than this, or whatever it might be, you know, like, it's not for me. It's just not the way I wanted to do my channel. Danish, I never had to start a second channel. I just stuck with it and things got better. What are they doing to fix the fishing? They're changing fishing entirely in the next patch. So it's still like this, but there's a slight more level of skill to it in that you've got the circle going. When you see the water ripple and you hear a sound of like line being dragged through water kind of thing, it's like a sort of noise of the water. Like you basically have a bite, you have to immediately release the button that you're holding to press to fish. So on PC, I'm holding left trigger right now. When you get a bite, you have to let go in time and then you catch the fish. If you don't let go in time, you don't catch the fish. Would I ever team up with Frankie if given the chance? Of course I would. I'm only playing the game because of him, but he doesn't really do a great deal of, like, DayZ. And even if he does DayZ, he's got people to play it with, you know, so... Like, I was stumbling through my Twitter follows earlier. I was following Frankie on PC. He's changed his Twitter account to, like, an egg account. He's taken the artwork away, by the look of it. So he clearly maybe doesn't like Twitter. I don't know. I'm sure there's some info somewhere, but... I was just looking at on his Twitter. He's following one person. He's just like pretty much like closed his Twitter account by the look of it, which is admirable in some ways, maybe, I don't know, but nonetheless, it's like he only literally follows one person on there. He's not a very like if he plays with people, he's normally getting people in for a specific video, you know. I slam my thumb in the car door. I can feel every... Oh my god, Regan, that sucks. I feel your pain. I've never done it in a car door, but I've caught my finger and blackened my nail. I slammed my thumb in a shop door and broke both bones of my thumb when I was younger, and that I got lucky in that it wasn't the nail, it was my whole thumb, which sounds stupid, but when it's your fingernail and you get that pressure kind of feeling, it's shocking. Jordan, it goes live at 1 PM UK time, so sometime I'll go live just before that, as long as I've got a key and it's all sorted. Happy, thank you for the Prime. RocketManZ, thank you very much for the support. Supercat, Rose, Unbroken, Dave Gomes. Cheers for the support in different ways, Dave. Thanks for the follow on YouTube. Yeah, I broke both bones of my thumb. Slamming it in a door in a shop, like heavy sliding doors before the shop was open, and I was just wheeling out a sign and I shut the door behind me and didn't take my thumb out and it just slammed shut. There were big heavy doors and my thumb got compressed between them, you know, but it wasn't that bad. It broke, it hurt like fuck, but it wasn't that bad in that it was more of a compression thing and not a nail thing. Pissed blood though. I had to go back through the store, dropping blood all through the store. And then we had this keypad for the back room, for the staff room and the storerooms. And the keypad was like it wasn't like a straight on the wall thing. The buttons faced directly upwards and you had to like put your fingers down into it from above. And I was trying to do that and I was holding my thumb with one hand because it was pissing blood. I was trying to catch the blood. And I was trying to press the button. I was trying to press the buttons to open the door and I was like bleeding all over it and I couldn't stop it. It was really annoying. Nobody else was there. It was just me. I was the only one in the store. I was the manager, so well, no, not true. At the time, I was the assistant manager, but I was opening up, and I'd gone in early to try and sort some shit out, and then yeah. Greek, the early access is a streamer showcase to try and showcase the map to people that want to see it to decide whether to buy it or not. It's not something everyone can access. You're right, Arbfart, dude. Yeah, the old school Frankie and Jack Frags days were insane, weren't they? Those videos were... So I've watched the entire series twice. I wouldn't mind watching them again. How do you get Frostline early access? Chofu, you have to be a streamer with at least 1,000 follows on Twitch or YouTube. And then you can apply for access to stream it. It's a marketing thing, but you need to be able to have grown a channel to offer the marketing, basically. Should have already started eating one of these fish, really, shouldn't I? Never mind. Actually, let's just stay and get the plus symbol. Frostline is just a new map, but obviously it's coming with the 1.26 patch, which brings with it boats and new survival features. The game is going to be a bit more of a challenge, even on Chernarus, come October the 15th. I didn't leave a fish. I had two. 2 fish, 4 fillets. I'm eating one. There's 3 in my bag. Yeah, like someone's just said there. No Vino. I think no Vino. 2 weeks is a long time. I'm surprised it's 2 weeks, but I'm sure that I know the people that make these decisions there. I don't know them really well, but I've met some of them. They're smart people, and there will be reasons why they've done what they've done. But if it were me, I'd have made it shorter. Why won't it let me post my comment? Can a mod explain? It might have a forbidden word in it, Danish, and the forbidden word might not make a lot of sense. So I don't know. Just realised I've still got the sound lower. I discovered your channel about a year ago. You killed me and looked up your channel and been addicted. Wow, Tyler, thanks for coming in. Getting new viewers, one murder at a time. Yeah, it's cool if Wobo's on it. I've played with Wobo in the past years ago. Years and years and years ago, Wobo used to be more of a streamer. He was still making similar videos, but he also used to stream and just play the game, you know. He didn't just do Wobo signs. He also just used to start streams and have fun playing DayZ. Those were the days. I'm guessing the 2 weeks is to let YouTubers edit their videos. Well, it does create more time for, like, for example, me. If I play on Tuesday and something okay happens, we can have Finn or Uncupa, depending on what type of story it might be, editing, turning the video around in time for Saturday, you know. So I guess from a content creation point of view, it allows for both live streams and then potentially some edited videos too. Like Wobo will be making, he'll be playing Sakal to test stuff, and then making videos of what he's found, you know, like it'll allow for some of that. But nonetheless, I still think 2 weeks is a bit long. I would have done 3 days or 3 to 5 days max. I wouldn't have done any more than that personally. But I'm not going to not go in it. That would be stupid. Mysticism, will there be edited videos? Hopefully, as long as we get footage, you know, that's the thing. There's no way of knowing what footage I'm going to get. I could just die constantly. Maybe we could make a compilation of me dying, but you never know whether things are going to be video worthy or not, you know.
2 babies. Keep on running TRMZ, love TRMZ, love TRMZ LUV.
2 weeks of dodging spoilers. Well, it's not very easy to... No, it's not very hard to do that. The only thing you might do is see a spoiler in a YouTube thumbnail or a tweet of a YouTube thumbnail, maybe. But really hard... Sorry, it's not really hard to avoid clicking on streams, isn't it? You know, it's pretty easy. Are there rules on how you want to play? No, there's no rules at all. I can say what I want. If I think the map is shit, I can say what I want. I'm not being paid, right? I am being given a key, but there's no money being handed over. It's not like there's any sponsorship going on. I won't be having a hashtag ad or a hashtag sponsorship thing in the title of the stream. I've just been given a key and access to it early. That's it. So I can say what I want. If I think it's terrible, I'll say it. I'd be very surprised if that's the case, though, you know. Am I going to stream it all over 2 weeks? I don't know. I don't know. It might be that the servers have got a really big queue. And I know, let's say I've been on 5 hours and I've got maybe 2 hours left one day. And I get kicked and then the queue's big. I might just go and play something else for 2 hours rather than queue for half of the time I've got left. I don't know, you know. I might be, like, doing crazy well, really loving it, absolutely having a fantastic time, or it might be that the servers are getting DDoSed, or there's some problem technically, or whatever it might be, and I might play half the week on something else. My gut feeling is I'll probably be on Sakal every day, but there's plenty of reasons why that might not be the case. It's possible, if we're really unlucky, that I might not play Sakal at all tomorrow, and nobody else might either, you know? You just never know, do you? I'm only tuning in for the absolute drama. I doubt there'll be too much drama. It's normally a bit too overly friendly. Sakal all day. There might have been a can of food in the chair in the last house. 10-4. I've no idea, Abominous, but I think there'll be more than one for sure, yeah. There's a kumpai. I think that's enough. I don't know if the loot is different on this server, but this is not great. Like, really unlucky. Yesterday I found 2 boxes of 308 and a box of Mosing rounds. Today I've not even got that. We got some scopes, but no guns and no bullets is pretty shit, really. Big Wrench, I'm down to team up at some point when we're on at the same time. Ideally, I need to do the first day, maybe 2 Lone Wolf, just to try and get some kind of, like, ideally in my head, whatever happens tomorrow, I want edited into my first life on the new map kind of video for Sunday, you know? Or my first session on the new map, whatever it might be. But I'd really like a video to hit on Saturday, sorry, that's edited. And it would be better if I'm Lone Wolf. But I'd very much like to play with Smoke at some point if we're on at the same time. Smoke's a good dude. Universal rail mount, that's good. Let's put that on there. Saves a bit of space. That was shit. We got good scopes. I don't need the pillad, I suppose, but we got good scopes, but not much else. Ever tried to get the missus into DayZ? She's not interested in the slightest. Smoke didn't attend the Frostline event. Yeah, he did get invited, didn't he? It was a shame, to be honest. It sucks. On the flip side, though, I think the Freshborns were invited when Smoke couldn't make it, and it was very, very cool to meet them. They're good dudes. Honey Badger 126 is going to drop in time for the new map. Yeah. Swim out to the oil rig to the right. I didn't even see an oil rig to the right, but I'm going to go to these summer camps first. Tea in the ski mask. Thank you for the support. Looking for a cheap good watch? Our Casio G-Shock's okay. They are the best watches, pretty much. Can I suggest you get a 5610 with band 6? That would be a really good idea. I think last time I checked they're about £110 or something, but Band 6 just means that it's never wrong. A bit like your mobile phone, it always changes time, right? If Band 6 connects to the Band 6 radio and it gets the right time, always. So it's never wrong. It's always the right time to the second to an atomic clock. You think they're adding the so-called exotic sniper rifle with Frostline? Quick Gav, they teased an exotic sniper rifle and then the SV98 came out. That was the exotic sniper rifle, dude. It might not feel very exotic, but that's the way.
Still my only subscription on Twitch. Always great content.
Lilicat, thank you very much for the resub. Very, very kind. Thank you. Nimo, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Cozy at all costs, thanks for gifting those subs, and Twitch has added some as well. Thank you. Evan, yeah, I understand that POV. I think others will have a different point of view, but DayZ is the last game I'm worried about. Spoilers for Sakal is literally Tanoa reskinned and modified. I'm excited to see it because I'll make me excited to play it. I think there's going to be lots of people that are like you. I've never played Tanoa. There'll be a lot of people that maybe got DayZ from console up until now that have never really played Tanoa or even heard of it potentially either. You know, like, I've never played it. I played a handful of hours on the mod and that was it. So I think there'll be differing takes for sure, but I can't wait to try it. I think a lot of people are going to be really interested to see it. I think it was a cover-up. I don't think there's anything exotic about the SV98. I think the devs would probably see it as exotic, but... Whacking Morales, thank you for the follow, please. Do the people who get gifted subs have to be watching or just following? There is a priority order for it. I think people that are watching or lurking are more likely to get a gifted sub than not. I don't think you have to be watching, but I think it's much more likely to be. Where on Chernarus is this summer camp? The Skilisti Island doesn't have a summer camp. So this is modded on this server, but it's around Skilisti Island. This is taking way longer than I thought it would. Yeah, I've been killed there a lot, Evan. It was a risky play, but it was the time of day where I don't mind taking some risks, to be honest.
Keep on running.
Can't believe you're still right temperature. Well, I had the plus symbol when I started swimming, so it's not like Namausk, this one. So you have the plus symbol. You can keep it while you're in the water. Hawk, not Top Gun, yeah. It's based on Tanoa. Mitch, thank you very much for the new sub. Very much. Ruggles, thank you for the resub. God, this was... I hope there's something actually fucking there. This has been a long way. Can we have Evilmans for the next 2 weeks as it's all streamers on the new map? I'm not going to play any different than I normally do. Like, if I meet someone, I might be friendly. I might not. I don't know. But I'm not going to go out of my way to be evil. But I'm not going to go out of my way to be friendly either, you know? Like, I would expect that the first day I will probably be a little bit more open to talking because it's the first day. And I was exactly the same on Livonia, and that was with just randoms that joined the server, you know? Like, the first day you're normally wanting to explore, you don't want to die. Like let's say you see somebody at the well, like, if you've been playing the patch for a week or two, you might shoot someone, who cares, right? But on the first day, you know it's probably their first life, and it's everyone just wants to explore. So that happens anyway. It happened on Livonia. It will happen anyway. But as the patch progresses, I'll get probably frustrated at how friendly people are and start shooting more. I'm getting ads for premium watches on your stream as well. You should. It's funny. I watched the. Somebody wrote a YouTube comment that I was looking at in my studio, a YouTube studio, like the software, and I clicked on it because they said they'd done a timestamp, so I had to click on it, click the timestamp, and then an advert played for a Tudor Alinghi chronograph or something. That did surprise me, but. A certain person has just launched $100,000 gold watches. Should I buy one? If you want to buy a watch that's worth about $10,000, yes. Now, I'm not saying anything about that person, but that watch is a disgrace. It's a disgrace. It's fucking cheap as shit. It's awful, and that's no anything to do with any politics whatsoever. The watch itself is garbage. $100,000, holy shit. Still, I bet collectors want to say they have one. There's no way any watch collector wants one of those. I'm sorry to say. A lot of people might buy them, but not because they're watch collectors. For a start, it's well out of the reach of your average watch collector anyway, but that aside, it's junk. It's not worth anything. It's not worth anywhere near that price. It's like some cheap tourbillon movement that's dog shit. I might go over there. Maybe we could. I know it's a long way, but we're here now, and I didn't know it was there. Now I can see it. Maybe we'll go to it. Yeah, it's just... It's
Save your 100k
a disgrace.
Buy a TRMZ mug instead.
I was going to make a fire, but perhaps we'll just pop these and just make it so. That looks a long swim. We've done long swims before. I'm not put off. I've got to do it. Why not? I think it does spawn loot already. So the server's been putting these on with Frostline in mind, right? Sorry, not with Frostline in mind. With the new patch with boats in mind. So we'll see. Take the heat buff first. I've just done 4 heat packs. I don't think it's needed. What watch is it? It's a political leader from another country than the UK that speaks English, and they're making a watch that's $100,000, and the watch itself is disgusting. Mariel, I really don't know what the hell you're saying there, but get a life, dude. Raz, thank you for the 32 months. Dave Clark, thank you very much. I recognise your name. Here's for membering on the YouTubes, dude. Thank you. The oil rig is not accessible. Is that true? Yeah, we don't need to go into politics. Talking about the watch itself is fine, but I ain't interested in politics. If I wanted to know about American politics, I'd just go on Twitter and have it forced down my throat like fucking fragua. That's a reference for the lower working class, and no mistake. I've never had fragua. I just know that they had to force feed... Is it ducks or geese? I don't know. But basically, they force feed them until their livers expand, and then they make you eat that, right? But that's what Twitter is. But for politics, it's geese, right? There we go. There we go. Didn't you read Reddit yesterday? Moriel, no, I didn't go to Reddit yesterday. I really didn't, by the way. No, I don't. I go to the DayZ Reddit about once every 2 or 3 weeks at the most. But rather than having drama in the chat, it's very serious. But if something like that's happening, very bad. but I don't think it's for my chat, dude. By all means, send me an email or a whisper with the information. I'm happy to read it. So someone said that there's no access to this at the moment, and that may be the case, but I'm still going to swim over and have a look because I've set off now and I can't not. Have a quick look at the little message group we've got with the DayZ Frostline peeps. I went to England when I was 14 and my dad made me eat blood pudding. Black pudding is amazing, dude. You had the wrong type. That's way too long. Gail, thank you for the 76. Evil, thank you very much for the prime.
You
Raz,
know,
Dad, thank you.
when it comes to foie gras, nobody appreciates it more than me. Believe me, and let me tell you, the best way to eat it, not just on toast, which is fantastic, but upside down. That's right, upside down.
Not just on toast, which is fantastic, but upside down. That's right, upside down. Some people, they don't get it, but we get it, don't we? When you flip it over, you're putting the foie gras right to your tongue directly. It's tremendous. It's always best to flip over.
TheRunningManZ.
So I'm actually not touching the keyboard at the moment. I'm just using I'm using 2 Allen keys from Corsair Scimitar mouses to hold down the W and the Shift key.
You're having a good one today.
Biscotto, thank you very much. Hope you're having a good one as well. Thank you. Joystick, thank you as well. Redline, thank you very much. Dell, thank you. Hope you're good, dude. Liam, it's a modded server. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to this. Like someone just said, we might not be able to. Exploiting, bordering on cheating, Paul. I don't think it is, Garrett. It doesn't look like we're getting any closer. It doesn't. We might turn around soon if it looks like there's no... if it looks like there's no way up, we'll just go back, but... What did I do for work? I spent 20 years in retail, hating my life. I did all sorts of jobs. The last job was regional manager for a small confect company. Not assistant to. I had 2 assistant regional managers. I was the one. Allen keys, yeah. So that you just want something you can put between the W and the E key that kind of holds it down. You can use a coin, a small coin or something like that. These are very, very narrow Allen keys, so they just go down between the W and the Shift key. Garrett, well, still younger than you, dude.
What's your thoughts on Frostline versus Labisch? Any risk of redundancy?
I don't think so. I think they're going to be... I get the feeling, I could be wrong, but I get the feeling that it's possible Frostline might be harder. We'll wait and see. We'll find. I can't really answer that question for about a week, I don't think, but I might know more soon. But Namalsk is going to have always the things that Frostline won't have. So it's going to have teleporting to Athena 3. It's going to have the event that you have. It's going to have the teleporting to Lantia via the oil rig and that journey. You know, something like that is not going to be on Frostline. It's not going to be in Sakal because it's heavily inspired by other games, which they can't do for DayZ. Like, they're always going to have their place. It's like saying Chernarus has got green grass and so has Deer Isle, and so there's not room for both. There definitely is, you know. Seems like I'm hitting an invisible wall. I'm definitely getting nearer. Dog Tag, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support. V-Barra, thank you for the 13. Anonymous, cheers for the gifted. Bisquito, thank you again. or Livonia has been forgotten about. I played Livonia a bit this year. Livonia's okay. Not as good as Chernarus or Deer Isle, though, is it? Jadsy, I don't really do beginner guides, dude.
Woke
Hello.
up to chemical fallout from a billable explosion.
Booze. Well, I hope all is good, dude. Stay safe. Holy shit, thank you for the resub. Jadsy, when I was learning DayZ, I did learn more from watching streamers than I did from, like, guides. But Wobo is one of the best channels for guides. He makes more tips for experienced players as well, though, but he's good. There's plenty of, like, getting started videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
If you just search getting started for type in getting started DayZ, you'll get recommended a 9-year-old, 10-year-old Frankie on PC video. But just search getting started and then filter for videos that were made in the last year and watch a few of those. There's plenty around. But I still learnt more from streams than I did from those videos. Because if you're new to the game, it's far better to play and then be like, oh, I want to make a fire. How do I light a fire? And then go and watch a video on it, than it is to try and learn how to make a fire before you need to do it, and then you don't remember it when you want to do it, kind of thing, you know. One of his first standalone videos was called Getting Started, so I'm pretty sure the sort of YouTuber in me would be certain if you typed Getting Started DayZ into YouTube, you'd still get recommended Frankie's 10-year-old video, probably first. I think we'll be lucky to even find the gloves, Shaddy, because I get the feeling we're not going to be able to get up there. That's what somebody just said. There is a ladder there, though. That ladder looks like it's not leading anywhere. Leading anywhere. Yeah, I'm not convinced. It might have a hole that goes through. I hope we can get on that ladder. Not even getting cold. I've got 4 heat packs, Garrett. I activated 4 heat packs before we set off. Is this what the Deer Isle swim was like? The swim to the prison island from the mainland was maybe twice as long as this, maybe more. You can't get Arpish has been on it. Well, I'm still going to try.
Swim Forest Swim TRMZ love.
Yeah, that ladder doesn't lead anywhere. Well, that's a fucking prick tease, isn't it? What a fucking disaster if that's the case. It's a real... Yeah, I can't get on the ladder. So somebody did tell me that you couldn't get up here, but... I set off to find out. I had to come anyway. Yeah, I'm going to try here. That building doesn't ring... That building doesn't look like one that will allow me to get up to me, but I'm going to try anyway. Might as well. Come on. I thought that was a ladder and it's a drain pipe, so there's no ladder there. It might be on the other side. I don't know. There's plenty of games where you could, like, shimmy up that drain pipe. Oh, look, stairs.
Keep on swimming, TRMZ running.
Can't get up. Can't get up. What a crock of shit. Then we might not be able to get up from this bit, though. Can't get up. What a load of old fucking bollocks. Boo! Boo! Look at that, a FAMAS. We've instantly found loot gratification. And that's why when you'd get told... It may well have been true, by the way. It might have just changed. But nonetheless, it's much safer to find something out yourself than to just take someone's word for it. And not because they're being bad, evil liars, but because things change, you know. Maps update. AKM. Holy shit. This is good loot, isn't it? And I struggle to remember what I've looted and what I haven't. You could just live out here now. You can actually take those. How cool is that? That's like a... So you've swam over and now you're frozen. Come and get some stuff to make a fire stash. They've thought of everything they have. In the room where you can make a fire. Will boats be added to this map? On October the 15th for sure. We've used boats on experimental Chernarus already. They are definitely being added when the patch goes live. I'm going to stick to the ground floor now. There might be something on the top of there as well. There could be stuff like higher up, but I'm going to stick to the ground floor. I've got an AK-101 and an AKM. And an AK-74. I'm going to leave the FAMAS. It's harder to get mags for. I've got one of each AK. I feel like we'll probably do alright with that. We might get a mag for one or other. SVD mag. I've had SVDs on this server a few times. Oh! Yes. I love it when a plan comes together. I can't stand that scope. But I might need to carry it for now. Right, gives me a little bit of range. Yeah, imagine if I'd turned around. See, this is why, like, nothing to do with the person. What the person that told me, no doubt, was trying to help me, and that's the way it was, right? But when somebody tells me that and I don't turn around and then they turned out to be right, what they'll then go is, I told you, and I have to try and find things out for myself because sometimes things have changed, right? So that's why I don't always listen to chat, because sometimes it's better to just find out. Scope looks like a can of beans. It's probably less accurate than a can of beans. There was no ammo or mag in the FAMAS, unfortunately. No. Oh, what is that? Another 101 mag? You can be sure of it. Right, let's do that. This is cool, isn't it? It's good loot. So if you find a boat on this map, you're going to be onto a winner. DMR mag. Grenade. Don't have any vest at all. If I get hit by zombies, I could be in trouble. Right, I need to check the top of this building, but before we do, we might as well check the Quonset huts, because they're kind of more high value. There might be something up there. There could be something on the roof. We'll go and find out in a minute. Well, I'm glad we chose to swim over. That was a cool choice, I think. I don't need that. I've got a head torch, right? If I go to an underground area, I've got the head torch already. Double checking that for guns. Doesn't look like there is one. That could be useful. I remember that they're there. We're so far away from Skirmishes Island as well at the moment that by the time we've gone back... Oh, nice. There's a chance we could end up with fresh loot on Skirmishes as well. Maybe we'll get a sniper rifle or something. Like, it's probably going to respawn loot because we're miles away from it at the moment. Nice. That's good when you've got an AK-101. No Zeds. No, I don't think it would be smart to waste zombie spawns here at the moment, right? If zombies spawn here, like, so there's a zombie cap. There's a maximum amount of zombies you can have on the server. If somebody spawns here and 30 zombies spawn, that's 30 zombies that aren't everywhere else where the players are more likely, you know, like, maybe the server owner might add some zombies here when the boats are in, but it's such a low... Maybe it wouldn't make any difference, I guess, but it's a fairly low traffic area. Right now it probably doesn't make a lot of sense, really. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it might be a gas zone as well. You never know. I'm sure there's lots of plans for this sort of stuff. None of us know what they are at the moment. Badly damaged, I'll keep that one. Get a few more AK-101 bullets. We can be the dude that goes to damaged. Let's get rid of the badly damaged. We can the dude that goes to electro with a high-powered assault rifle. You're in electro fully geared, and it makes no sense, but you got the gear from here. Oh, a Vicky. We just got mag. We got bullets for that, didn't we? So it's a Vicky with a mag. I might as well take it. And then I've dropped the 74. I might change my mind and drop this AKM, but we'll see. See what else we find. Really like to find a vest. So this crash site is... I was going to say it's cosmetic, but it does spawn loot by the look of it. Yeah, it does spawn loot, so it's not cosmetic. It's not a crash site that's physically dropped, but it has got loot associated to it, so... That Vicky's damaged. What condition is this one? Damaged as well. I don't like that scope, so no thank you. I'm not convinced there's anything else spawning, but I'm still going to check those towers, I think. Did I loot this? I don't think I did. I did. I remember seeing the hat. A quick look, see if there's anyone swimming. So you could actually survive here. I've got the fishing rod. I don't have worms, but I could still fish without worms, and I could just go down, catch some fish, come back up here and cook it, and I could live here until someone else comes and I could kill them on the ladder. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? What a way to play DayZ. How I survived on an oil rig out to sea. This container by PD. What, this one? I didn't do this one, did I? You were right. 5 more bullets. Anything this way? Oh. What's Frostline? It's the new DLC. It's a winter map that's coming out on October the 15th on console and PC. They're doing like a streamer showcase period so people can see the new map and decide if they want to buy it or not. Is there bullets on the far side of that? No. Let's just have a quick look up there. Nothing on the top there. There could be something up there. Should we have a look? I know we've got some containers there to check, but we might as well go up this. No. Scope. I hates it. That. I do need to get out though. Those gloves got damaged mighty quick, didn't they? That sucks. Is there anything inside the massive substation? Where's the massive substation? This looks a long way back. I didn't jump up and do the other container, I don't think. Can I not get... Oh, fuck me. I'm going round. I don't think I did the top container, did I? There's two up here. Four 338 Lapua rounds. It's a shit. Back left. I don't know what way back left from now. I'm going in that thing in a sec. I can go in this building as well, I believe. Normally you can. Alright, let's do the crane. I missed a container next to the helicopter. I don't remember which one I missed, but we can have a look in a minute. Doesn't look like there's going to be much here, but you never know. They spawn loot on a lot of other maps. We might as well check. Doesn't seem to be spawning anything. HC, thanks for coming in. Dirty Goose, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the resubs. I'm a dog slave. Blimey. Cheers for the support. Easy. Oh, God, that could have been bad. Let's not do it, shall we? Feel like I could make that jump, but I'm not convinced. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea while the server comes back. Might as well. Back in a second.
30 months is wild. Enjoy the streams no end, sir.
Right, I'm back. Argofox, thank you. Cold Trust as well. Hope you're both good. Thanks for coming in.
Love TRMZ, love TRMZ, love TRMZ, love TRMZ, love sorry not sorry. D.
I'm in a little bit of pork pie down my face. You should be sorry. Cheers, Argofox. Cold Trust, thank you for the 30k meals. Thank you. Lord Caputo, I might have missed you, dude. Thank you. Oh. Numb. Oh, fucking data verification error. Boo. Thank you, Greg. Cheers for the support, dude. Oh my god, I was so hungry. I've just come walking up the stairs, snaffling a bit of pork pie. Probably should have finished eating it before I started talking. BK, we've already seen a map where you've got to defrost your food and keep warm. I'd have thought they would make something completely new. We could be surviving on the moon. BK, I think it was kind of really, not demanded, but really desired to have the mouse on console, which they can't do. The game is for more than platforms than just PC, and on console they've been crying out for a map like the mouse, so the devs are giving people what they want, you know. Sumrak, who's the lead, the project lead for DayZ, the creative lead for DayZ is his title. The creative lead for DayZ created Namalsk. So shock horror, they're trying to make a version of Namalsk that's completely different, has a volcano, has all sorts of other features as well, but they're trying to make a survival version of a snow map for console, you know, as well as for PC, but I think it's going to be substantially different. And when you say it would be cool if they did something different, in terms of survival mechanics, cold is the best thing to do for DayZ. Hot doesn't work. A tropical survival map doesn't work for DayZ because, like, when it's cold you can put more layers on, you can put better clothes on, your bag helps you and stuff. If you're in a tropical area where being hot affects you, you can't carry a backpack, it makes you warmer. You can't put a vest on, it makes you warmer. You can't put a helmet on, it makes you warmer. It doesn't work as a survival mechanic because looting up to do things, to take things that you need, helps on a cold map, but on a hot map it actually makes it worse. It's kind of like you'd have to start fully geared and then gradually work towards dropping all your stuff. It wouldn't make any sense, you know. So for a survival game, cold makes much more sense. Oasis have released a statement that they are cutting dynamic pricing for the North American sale. Well, it'd probably be cheaper for somebody like me to try and get tickets to watch them in America and then fly out. Not that I would do that. Having heard Liam Gallagher sing the other day at the boxing. Fuck that, soldiers. It would be cool if they had Namalsk updated and brought it to official Bruno. They can't do that, dude. Namalsk has got a load of things in it that's ripped directly from other games. Like Stalker. They can't drop Namalsk to console because they can't officially sell it. It's got too much stuff in it. Jungle, it works as a mechanism. I just don't think it works for the game, Luke. There's been some jungle maps, but they're so mild. They don't add anything to the survival. Like they could. mostly jungle maps change the wolves to some kind of big cat. They're very slightly warmer. It rains a little bit more. But they can't make it so warm that you can't put stuff on because it just is. It's against the progression of your character. Like, it's easier to survive as a new spawn, and you can't loot anything that helps because it's not like they have suits like they have in June where they've got like recirculation things to keep you cool and water and whatnot. For a game like DayZ, cold works way better than hot. There are survival games in the jungle, but they don't tend to focus on loot progression much like. Duppy, yeah, that was fun. Sorry, dude. I couldn't resist. I did make sure that nobody woke up and stole the other person's loot before I ran away.
Been recovering from appendix removal the last week. Thank you for all you do.
Ed,
You've made it manageable. You mean so much to so many of us, and I can't thank you enough.
Thank you for the kind words, dude.
TRMZ heart TR.
Hope you're on the mend. Yeah, that sucks. I had my appendix out when I was 14. It was horrendous. Could be getting on shade or getting wet. I know there are ways to do it, but how fun is it to stand in the shade? You know, like your end game loot is a pair of Bermuda shorts, like Speedos or something. You know, like it doesn't make sense for the game. It doesn't mean you can't do it, but a game where you're progressing towards working towards finding things that help you, and a map that you're actually at the most advantageous when you're wearing swimming trunks and nothing else doesn't seem like a very good progression, right? It's a simple concept. Doesn't mean it can't be done, but you'd have to just change the way the game is, you know? Like, it wouldn't really... It would work for more of a futuristic game, where you were perhaps able to loot things that could combat it, such as some kind of suit or other things, you know? Like, there might be ways to make that game, but in the DayZ lore, it doesn't make sense. Real, I think you might be behind a bit, dude. I don't think there's going to be anything up here, but we have to look while we're here, I guess. Might be able to see the top of that tower as well from up here. Nothing, and nothing, and nothing. Can't see anything on there. Okay, so the height stuff is not really worthwhile. The only thing that was those containers. Nothing else was worth it. You can jump on top of the crane. I'm pretty sure you could jump from there and off. I think I could jump to that, but there's no way down onto the platform. There's no ladder down, so I don't think I'll be doing it. You can't get down. It would be cool, though, wouldn't it be? Like something... The first James Bond film with Daniel Craig had him running along one of those, I think, from memory. Am I starting at 2 PM tomorrow? No, I'll be on a little bit earlier. The Frostline DLC is meant to, like, the playable early access section is meant to start from 1 PM European time. Sorry, 2 PM European time, which is 1 PM UK time. So I'll be on about 12:30 tomorrow. Maybe a little earlier, but just in time to hopefully start with any luck. Can you stop looking down? I'm getting vertigo. I'm afraid of heights. Time to nut up or shut up. Hi Shiva, how you doing? Yams, I never know. What's happened so far today is not video worthy, no. The video worthy stream that sticks in my mind in the last few was on Thursday last week. We had a really cool run on Thursday. That will be a video, all being well, but I never know when there's a video in the making. You don't know. Like, sometimes you might get really lucky and find like a DMR in the first, like at a convoy while you're a new spawn. You might. And then you're thinking, oh, if I can get something cool happen here, this might be good. This is the one I never checked. It was worthless. But you never know. Like, all I've done so far is loot. I haven't really done anything that's been video worthy. I guess we might as well make a fire and just get the plus symbol before we leave. From the bunker of many fireplaces. Or the prepper's barrack. Oops. Good drink at the well. I didn't even see the well. I wasn't looking for it, but... Yeah, I'm probably not going to take the pouches. I don't think it's a goer. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take the pouches. It's going to be a ball ache. The pouches are a pain in the arse. Where did my mag go? Ed, I hope you're on the mend, dude. Thank you. Yokari, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for that as well. It's a long time since I had my appendix out, but the thing that really surprised me, and anyone that's had an operation will be fine, but that's the only operation I've had on my stomach like that, but obviously to get into your stomach, they have to cut through your stomach muscles, right? So, like, coughing and laughing or anything like that in the short term thereafter is a fucking nightmare, like sitting up in bed. I found it a struggle. It was more of an annoyance than I was expecting. Right, I'm going to leave the FNX shit and the shotgun shit. We'll be able to stack those on the next patch. Hernia operation, that sounds painful as well. Hey Esteban, you alright, dude? Last night was wild. A police chase ended in a crash in my front yard. Car landed upside down in my garden. Holy shit, Fritless.
Is it weird that I find Zelenogorsk more stressful than Tizzy?
Next time you're being chased by the police, don't drive to your own house. Dude, that sucks. I hope not too much damage was done to your property. Is it? It's probably not weird, Dark Vet. Yeah, that would make sense. The oil rig is on this server, so this server they are making some changes in preparation for the boats coming. So it's not specific to Autumn Chernarus, it's specific to this server. Oh, Matthew, that sounds horrible. Like, honestly, I don't want to read it out because it's just kind of like, not good, I guess. But I hope it goes okay. Yeah, it sounds awful. This place is modded. It's not on every Chernarus server, guys. It's a unique location on this particular server. It's out to sea. It's in the sky behind me. Lucy? With diamonds? I don't know. What's in the sky behind me? Rain? Right, I'm bored of that now. I'm just going to reset my plus symbol and then we're going to go. Yams, yeah. Loot cycling is something that will get you banned from community servers, so if you stream yourself doing it, you definitely get banned. It's kind of an exploit, dude. I'm not judging, but if you get caught, you get in trouble. Easy to get caught if you're streaming it. Don't need this shit. Was it worth the swim? Well, I came here with no gun. I've now got an AK-101 with a full mag. I've got an AKM to try and find a mag for later. Got 2 mags that with cleaning kits I can repair. So yeah, and a Vicky as well. So it was absolutely worth coming. Let me just have a quick check that nobody's swimming over before I come back. Doesn't look like they are. Super Ketchup, if you hide a gun so that other people can't have it, that's not loot cycling, no. So, let's say you're in a military base and you find an AK-101 and you want it, and you find one more AK-101. If you decide to hide that in a bush, that's not... no one's going to be annoyed about that. It's when you're gaming the whole loot economy to try and spawn AK-101s or whatever that it might be that's the no-no. Spooky. If only I put it in the title. It's tomorrow from 2 PM European time, 2 PM CET. Oh good, I got another email from Lurkit. That's excellent news. Thank you very much for the support. SC Pato, thank you for the 15. Mark Keeley, thank you for the membership as well. Lev, thank you for the 56. Darkfit, thank you for the bits. I can understand that, dude. Zelenogorsk is dodgy. I hardly ever go to Zelenogorsk. I like going to Zelenogorsk fully geared, but I don't like going there looking for loot. Why do you have 3 assault rifles? I have 2 assault rifles. The Vicky is not an assault rifle, I don't think, anyway. Why do I have 3? Because... why not? You know, I've got 1 with a mag, but I might go and find mags for the AKM. Why not? Why not take it? Why not? Why leave it there? You know, I could take it and hide it somewhere on the coast, and then if I die, I can come back and get the AKM later, can't I? I'm excited to try Frostline. It seems so close now. I would have liked to have bring the AK-74 as well. I wanted to. It would have been nice to bring that as well. One sec, guys. Cheers, Pork Chop. Thank you. You've got bike wankers, horse wankers on the B roads. Don't get me started. I talked a little bit about... to be fair, the dude on Twitter was fine. He was quite balanced. He wasn't so bad. But I talked a little bit yesterday about the knobs that are desperate to get home and share their dash cam footage or their GoPro footage every time they have a slight near miss on a bike or in a car. And somebody took umbrage with that. Likewise, if I start talking about horses and how annoying they are, someone's going to take umbrage with that too. But I do find it a little bit annoying, right? If you're on the road on a moped or a bike or like a motorbike or a car, you have to have a license. You have to have a provisional license. You have to do. But you can be 13 and riding your horse, and you're allowed on the road. You know, it does kind of. I guess it's a little bit like bicycle, but even bicycles, like I did a cycling proficiency test. Obviously, when you've got horses, you do a hell of a lot of learning how to ride a horse. But horses are free spirits. They think for themselves. Sometimes they do things you don't want them to do. You know,
hey,
like
Paul and chat, hope
it is
you're doing
weird.
Well.
Of course, there are important things in the history of our lives.
TRMZ love TRMZ G heart.
It is for us. Horses on little roads can be a dangerous thing, but more dangerous for the rider. No, Wizard. If a player picks up an M16 and it's on their character, then another will spawn in at some point. It won't just... Like, if 7 players have got the M16s, that doesn't mean there's any more. You'll still find more. You can sail a boat without a license, and that's crazy. I guess you're risking yourself, though, aren't you? But yeah. Just honk your horn at them. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. It is somewhat annoying as well. Like horse manure, horse shit is mostly like grass and whatnot. It breaks down, but if you're like live in the countryside and you go for a walk, like you can be dodging fucking horse shit everywhere. Like I have to pick all of Toby's shit up. I think horse riders should be forced to pile it into a bag and take it with them. There's going to be a few people from the horsey set like sitting watching this in jodhpurs, who are going to be like, what utter nonsense. But I have to pick up all of Toby's shit, and then I have to fucking play hopscotch around a load of horse shit around my way. Why is that fair? They should have to have a shit sack. But they have to fill it up. Sky Soul, thank you for the 7 months. Scotty, don't call me Al, thank you as well. Obviously it's just jealousy because I might have done okay with the streaming, but I still feel a bit like the working class lad that feels jealous of anyone that owns a horse, really, is the thing. I don't think I'm in a position to be owning a horse, that's not what I mean, but nonetheless it's not really for me. The hotel that we picked to go to Gran Canaria, I've partly chosen it so that I won't feel out of place because it's too posh. I didn't want to go somewhere too fancy because I'll just feel like a fucking standout. What are those big boxes under the island? I just think it's the map, dude. I don't think there's anything there. It's just how they've modded it to make the island. To be fair, I think it's hilarious that dog owners pick up poop. I think dogs are carnivores, right? They tend to eat a lot of meat and different things, and their stuff is a little bit more toxic or a little bit more dangerous than horse shit is. Horses eat, they're herbivores, right? They eat grass and hay and shit, so it's not quite the same thing, you know? Like, if a kid's playing football, falls over and puts its hand in horse shit, and then they carry on playing football, they're not going to get ill in the same way as they might if they did that with dog shit. Coming in next week, let's talk about shit. Yeah, maybe Redline. I once saw a horse eat a pigeon. That sounds like a tale worth hearing. A video of that would have been cool. It's a shit business. Good reference. Can we not talk about shit? I'm trying to have lunch. Have you got shit sandwiches? That's what my dad used to say. Like, what we got for dinner, Dad? Shit with sugar on. Mikau, thank you for the 20 months. Just for the support, dude. I'd rather talk about Shat than soccer. Did you see that that United Spurs display last afternoon? Woo. Why is no one friendly in Livonia? Andy, sorry, the bot doesn't like capitals, but there are friendly people on Livonia. There are also evildoers too. The spawn in Livonia, there's a lot more hot spawns. So the spawns, like if you spawn in Giralto or Brenner and Topolin, they're all really hectic, nightmarish spawns. That, like back on Chernarus in its heyday for spawn killing, Kamishovo was the spawn killing capital of Chernarus, right? It was like terrible for it. But on Livonia, there's 3 or 4 places that all feel like Kamishovo. I'd rather talk about poo than soccer or watches. Well, what about that latest release from JLC, Zumi?
Robot Lady loves you all.
Yeah, Dave, I'm aware of that, yeah. Robot Lady loves you all. Is Robot Lady capable of love? I don't think she is. I just think she's capable of parroting someone else's love. Yasin, thank you for the 5 months. Kid, thank you for the membership. Swatch did a collab with Cheech and Chong. Holy shit. Oh great, more swimming. Rajic, it's almost like if you swim out to somewhere, you have to swim back, isn't it? It's like a cruel twist of fate. Right, I was hoping we might find a snipper rifle. Ooh, cleaning kit. I like it. That wasn't here before, so more loot has spawned in. I don't think there'll be a boat spawn on the oil rig, but I think there will. The whole point is to take boats to the oil rig, so it might be that you can swim out there from here and then steal someone else's boat. Like, people are going to get the boat out there and then leave it. So if you can get yourself a spark plug, you'd be able to steal someone's boat, won't you? Get a spark plug, swim over there, steal somebody's boat, maybe not even loot the base. This is modded, Vireka, yeah. Right, damaged. What for you? Let's do a bit of repairing. We're going to repair that and load it as well. We'll just repair one for now, I think. Horses should be forced to wear a nappy when traversing the carriageway. Blimey, traversing the carriageway.
Your character looks like Oddbod from Carry On Screaming.
Oddbod. I don't remember that. I've seen a few of the Carry On films, but I can't remember any of them. I remember that, like, there's one where they're in a hospital, and then like some of the people are ill, and they're like the same jokes you'd expect. Some of the sort of jokes that are in here, but I didn't write them. Those films were certainly different. There's quite a few films I can think to myself, oh, I wouldn't mind watching a few of those again. But Carry On films are not those anymore. I don't think I could do it. I've watched loads of them when I was much, much younger. They used to be on the telly every 5 minutes, didn't they?
We stayed in a fancy hotel in Thailand last year for a few days. I was wearing Crocs and Primani, everyone else was wearing Gucci, LV, etc. It was fun, aha.
Fletcher, fair play, dude. I think the ones that are wearing all Gucci and LV and all of that are probably, like, not normally they're the ones that are trying to shout, I've done okay. Whereas the ones that are wearing just regular clothes are probably the ones that are actually staying at the yachts floating in the ocean just outside, aren't they, as a rule?
Keep on running.
Carrying on was the best, yeah. Kyle, thank you for the 50 months. Hope you're good. Fletcher, thank you as well. Bejeweled, Yasin, cheers for the support, guys. Kid J666, thank you.
Started watching Slow Horses. You're right. It's a very good show.
Oh, it's so good.
TRMZ love.
73 Kuda, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Twitch have added an extra one on top as well. Thanks very much, dude.
It's time to start running.
Right, we got the plus. Right, more swimming, guys. That's what we need. This stream has got not enough swimming in it. So let's make it so. More swimming for us. $73 Kuda, thank you again, dude. Hackenstein, Kyle, Fletcher, cheers, Kyle. Yeah, they used to... The carry-on films, they used to be on at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday or something. Point blank, yeah, a few people have said it. I'm down at some point for sure, dude. Hopefully we can... I quite like the F91W Casio. I haven't got one because I just prefer G-Shocks. But
Big day today.
If you see an F91W, I admire the person wearing it. That's true. I think they're cool. Why don't you swim more? Yeah. I could maybe make a video of all the highlights of swimming, you know. Yeah, that's true, Chris. Primark t-shirts, they can get wrecked with sun cream anyway. That's true. French Toast, thank you for the gifted sub on as well. Twitch has added another one to that too. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I think as times have changed, the carry-on films don't get shown the same anymore, do they? And if they do put them on, they put them on at like, I don't know, 10 PM or something. They're not on at 3 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon, are they? Show us some visual glitches while swimming. I don't actually think it's a visual glitch. I think it's just how they've made that, you know? And it is a bug, I suppose, but that nobody ever swims out here, so that's just how they've made it look because people see it from the coast. Am I getting a new 5090 GPU when they release it? I don't know. I don't know. There's no news of it yet, is there? I'd expect it to be around now. The 4090 was 2 years ago. Oh, just looked. NVIDIA 4090 graphics card specs leak. Head of rumoured 2025 reveal. A reliable leaker has outdated. I'm a reliable leaker. Light trousers is a young man's game. Oh, fuck me. Piss off. Sorry, I'm trying to look at this thing and it's just playing a Metro video. Fuck off. Alright, fuck you. I fucking hate websites like that. It's forcing a video and I'm trying to read the text and it won't let me. French Toast, thanks again. Deadly Saxon aviation history. Was that the Hindenburg? I didn't see what you were talking about, but I guess the Hindenburg. 2747. Oh, it's not the Hindenburg then. Tenerife Airport. Only Canary Islands. Where is this island on the map? Close to Kamishovo. The island we're heading to is Skilisti.
TRMZ love.
Yeah, 126 will be out with the new map, dude. I just realised I could sub to you for 304 years or buy Anthony from Manchester United. There's nothing I can say to that, dude. I've read it out loud and now I wish I hadn't because people are It upsets people. People get really antsy when I speak my opinions of people. I like the idea of getting a 5090. I might do. I don't know. Like, I don't need one, but streaming is changing all the time. Like, Twitch are meant to be bringing through a feature that's going to allow streaming to a higher level on Twitch as well. This is all running fine as I am right now, but if I have to up the quality on Twitch and it starts taking more processing, it might be easier to do that with a better card. Like the game, I don't need the card I've got now to play DayZ, of course I don't. But to stream in the best possible quality, it might be that a 5090 can deliver that better than a 4090 down the line. You know, we'll have to wait and see. Vargassi, thank you for the 26 months. Flying Midgie, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime, dude. Blade Mage gifted 20 subs. Dude, thank you. And Twitch added 7 more. Holy fucking hell, that's like 7 more. That's like nearly... How many is that? It's like 35% exactly, isn't it? Never mind nearly. It's 35% extra. That's crazy. Blade Mage, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. $5090 has 32 gig of DDR7 and 260 watt power connectors. And how many flumps are in its Oofa Doofa? Does that mean it will work with the same board as my 4090? Likely to need a new power supply. I don't even know what mine is. The power supply is listed on the tech specs on the Twitch thing. I think it was, from memory, I think we went for a power supply that was a bit over what I needed. Corsair 1200 watt. So I might be okay then, I don't know. $10 to $50 mil of clump, blimey. Will it run Roblox? Asking for a friend. You probably have to get 2. You probably have to get 2 to run Roblox. Oldham Boom, yeah, I'm looking forward. Oldham Boone, sorry, I'm looking forward to giving it a run. I'm really looking forward to seeing what it looks like. Looking forward to the challenge of it. It's going to be hard, but the visuals are going to look good. You'll be okay until you start overclocking. I don't overclock, dude. My very first rig that I had to start making YouTube videos on, I overclocked that to try and get another little bit of a while out of it, but I don't overclock.
TRMZ love.
I've got really good tech right now, but I'm not really keen on overclocking because I'd just rather it work stably and reliably within its spec. Overclocking is fine, there's nothing wrong with it, just the amount I use things. I use it a lot. I'd rather not overclock it and then maybe shorten the life of the things that I use a lot, you know? Right, I don't think we'll make a habit of going to that oil rig. Been slow progress, but it's been quicker than getting an AK-101 and a mag any other way. I died at the end of yesterday's stream call-in. Tastes like Poik, thank you very much for the 31. Blade Mage, cheers for once again for the gifted subs. 7 extra. That's insane, isn't it? Thank you very, very much, dude. John O'Normous, thank you for the bits as well. Nothing like drinking a fat Corona while watching people wander around. Dude, thank you. Fat Corona, eh? I don't remember the song being quite like that. Fat Corona. I don't think it was quite like that, was it? Sorry, guys, you may not have heard that song. It's quite a new one, just entering the hit parade. That worries me a little. The fungi, the mushroom, it worries me so. Mark III HD, I have one of those fuckers. Until you have kids, Paul, with such modern references. Yeah, I know. On that subject, I want to check to see if I've had a message. Oh, I need to shut the door. I don't want to make it obvious that someone's been. The server restart was at 4 o'clock, which wasn't that long ago. So I don't want to meta anyone that someone's been here. Oh, look, upgraded PU. Come on. Pick that shit up. I can remember peeling styrofoam labels off a tab off tab bottles while listening to that song at a pool party. Blimey, you're way older than I am. You old bastard, Tuck. No, I've just swam back to Scalisti from the oil rig. So no death yet, but there's plenty of time. Why not use the AK without this scope? Benedict, well, with the scope, it just gives me a few options for long range. If I need to drop it off, I can, right? So when I was on the oil rig, I was more likely to want to shoot towards the sea or whatever, so I put the scope on. I can hip fire it without, I don't know, but I hate that scope, but I don't have anything for long range, that's it. I could chamber the AKM, yeah, I could do. I don't really see the point, though. I think I'll just carry on as I am. The AKM's actually worse for long range than the AK-101, just slightly, but it is worse because it's slower travelling round. I just don't think an AKM chambered is worth it. I might as well just carry on with the one gun and use it. On the server, bottle suppressors are now single use, so you fire one bullet and that's it, Hyperpro. Punchline, you can eat rotten mushrooms, but if you eat one, you don't want to eat another one for a good while. When was the last time anyone actually saw a well IRL?
Tomorrow, if I see you on Sakal, I will get the first kill. Love you, bye.
Yeah, OG. OG backing himself. He's all gob, right? He hasn't got a first kill. Anytime you've ever played a new map, you've died 5 times before you found any loot. You know it. Come on. You'll be like floundering around at the spawn like a fish that's washed up on the beach. I mean, thanks for the resub. He's a fighting man. Cheers for the resub, OG. Hope all is well. Cheers for the 89 month. Floundering around at the spawn like a fish that's washed up at the beach. Fuck me dead. OG will only be online for 30 minutes. No, he streams longer than that. He's got the stamina he has. My granddad and grandma, although I call her Nan, or I call her Nanan actually, but my granddad and Nanan, they used to have a well in their back garden. It was a bit like a water butt, but that covered over a hole that went down to an actual well, and then you could pump it up with a proper like wrought iron pumper thing, just like these wells have. They had quite a large back garden. Did they have a dog called Lassie? No. I had so many good memories of that. Like, my gran and granddad, let's say, used to own a semi-detached house, and next to it was another semi-detached house that their mum and dad owned. So my great-grandma used to live there. So they owned the two houses. So the back garden, which was huge, had no fence down the middle. It was just one great big back garden. They didn't have a fence. It wasn't. So the lawn was shared across both houses. So it was just huge. It was this great big back. We used to play cricket in the back garden. It was like fucking massive, and like all the time when we were kids, we'd be around there like playing cricket or football, mainly cricket in the back garden. It was fucking great. We used to have like fireworks night, like in the back garden with a great big fire and stuff. Yeah, nobody walled off the well. No, they used to use it for watering the plants. That's what the well was for. They used to like use it for like a glorified water butt, basically. But they'd use it for that. Optima, someone posted a pic of a well in real Czech Republic, or Czech, and there's a radiator next to it too. They do look like it, yeah. Not the radiator, the wells.
Last week of paternity leave. Thank you for all the entertainment for the early mornings with the kiddos.
Yeah, nobody's likely to have me outgunned at close range at the moment, that's for sure. Phil, dude, GG, hope it's going well. Hope you adjust going back to work and survive on not quite so much sleep, most likely, as well. Can't get that My Sharona song out of my fucking head now. I don't think it spawns sniper rifles on this map. On Skalisty. On vanilla, on official, you get sniper rifles here all the time. Unlike regular, but on this server... Oh. Need to. I've not been sitting properly since I started swimming. It might be at the well. There's a well there. Not at the well. They're in the shed, I think. Did you just look? Go to the well. I'd like to shoot someone easy. Vest is that? Stab vest. That was good shooting, right? Top banana. Fuck's sake. That's what happens when you play for 2.5 hours and don't shoot.
What are you doing? This is my island.
Leave me alone.
What?
Leave me alone. I've got fuck all.
You've got bones. I like bones to make hooks
That's
with.
true.
Bones.
Tell
me exactly what
you got me there.
Tell me exactly what you've got to the letter. Are you wearing a stab vest?
I've got a GPS receiver. What?
You're wearing a stab vest, aren't you?
I am wearing a stab vest, yeah.
I haven't got a stab vest.
Oh.
I
You
like
want this stab vest?
I like stab vests, I do. Here's the deal, right? If you put the stab vest down in that little room, and then you go into the other room and shut the door, I'll take the stab vest and you can live. Now be aware, I might be shit from longer range, but close range, I ain't too shabby. You'll die in a heartbeat, okay? So you just drop that vest, or I'll have to ruin it.
Can I throw it out the door instead?
Oh, I don't know about... What if it goes under the floor? I've seen people throw things and then it goes under the floor in some kind of weird way.
Oh.
What then?
Well, this is... Okay. Then you'll probably kill me anyway.
Yeah, I definitely will. If I don't get my vest, I'm going to get shooting.
Okay.
I want my vest.
Right, I'm going to drop it now. Right.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
I missed on purpose before because I didn't want to ruin my vest, you see. They were warning shots.
Oh.
Have you ever
they
seen...
were very good warning shots.
Have you ever seen a shepherd corralling sheep? Well, a shepherd dog. That's what I was doing, you know, like, come by. Shep, come by.
Which one are you?
I'm the dog. You're the sheep.
Okay, woof.
I'm the dog. No,
Right.
no, that's not what dogs do, is it? I'm the dog, woof woof. You're the sheep. They go, bah, like that.
Right. Bang.
Yeah. Come on. Right.
Oh,
What you owing at?
I saw you out the window.
Of course you did. I'm coming to get my vest.
Okay.
See my vest, see my vest. It's not made of real gorilla chest. Alright. Can you do me a favour? I'm not going
Why
to
did
shoot.
the man
Well-
fall down the well?
What?
Alright.
Because he
No
couldn't see
sexual
that
favour.
well.
I want you to count
Oh, well, I'm out.
like this. Like, make sure your voice is on level 3 high. Right? And, you got to count like this. 1, I haven't got any mates. 2, I haven't got any mates. 3, I haven't got any mates. And so on, until you get to 20, and then you can leave the house, okay? Go on then, start.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, go on then.
Ah, fuck it.
What are you doing?
Come here.
Why would you do that? Oh well, whatever. He seemed like a nice dude actually, but never mind, eh? Let's take his stuff. All of your stuff's are for us now. That might explain why I wasn't getting much gear on the island, will it? You know. I told him I was better at close range, and he didn't listen. I don't think the dude believed me. I kind of feel a little bit bad. I may have said this once before, but I do feel at least in part to blame for that guy dying. Now, I think that's fair as well. I might have been holding the gun that shot him, but I clearly gave him instructions that would have allowed him to survive, and he didn't follow those instructions, you know. If you get flat back furniture and everything's there, and you're meant to be building a chest of drawers, and when it's finished the drawers don't open and they're facing the wrong way or something, it's not IKEA's fault, it's your fault, you know. Like, he had clear instructions and he didn't follow them. Typical man, not prepared to read and follow the instructions. But I said it. How's it a humiliating instructions? I said, 1, I've got no mates. I can say it. I believe firmly in the don't ask others to do things you're not prepared to do yourself. You heard me say up to 5, right? Like, why can't he say up to 20? Oh, he was a pretty cool dude, actually. I quite liked him. Now we've got a vest as well. Like.
Time to start running!
Well, you actually don't have a mate. That's true. I didn't know what I was going to say. When I said, can you count like this? I didn't know. Like, I was setting him up for it. And I was like, I'll get him to count to 20 and then I'll run away. But I'll make him say something in between to make the 20 a bit longer. A bit like 1 hippopotamus, 2 hippopotamus or whatever. But I'll think as... When I said 1, I didn't know what I was going to say. That's just what came out. It's the way she goes, right? JT, I don't think I got a semi for that. I wasn't like all powerful there, I don't think. It's subjective when people are really getting excited by it, but the ones that sound like they're really getting turned on by the power trip of it usually try to talk like I don't know, like a jumped up in-store security guard that thinks they're in Miami Vice or something like that. There's a difference. There's a huge difference between really getting off on the power of it and that, if you ask me. Like, I don't think people normally start getting off on the power of it if they describe themselves as a sheepdog. And even I don't think that's the case. Please won't you see my vest?
46 months, where has the time gone? TRMZG heart.
Dude, where has the time gone? Do I need anything off of him? No, I think we're good. I'm going to put the missed shots down to not liking the scope. I'm just going to stick with that. I think it makes sense.
Last kill.
Naked Pig, I don't think I broke that promise. I said he could live if he gave me the vest, and that was absolutely true. He could have lived if he gave me the vest. But I needed him to count so that I could get away and know that he was still in there.
It ain't 46, but 14 is something, eh?
It's just a well-known tactic. He could have been talking to his mate that he didn't have via Discord or some other secret form of communication. So I just needed to ensure he wasn't doing that. You know, it's just common sense. At no point did I break our terms. He could have lived if he complied. Don't become a shepherd's dog if streaming doesn't last. Killing the sheep is a no-no, yeah.
Curious, thank you very much for the 17 months. Ryu, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. D-Moors, thank you. Spooders, Mario, thank you. Evening, excited for Sakal tomorrow. I'm getting it gradually bludgeoned out of me by people asking me if I'm excited for it tomorrow. Sorry. I don't think that was a little sarky, but there's nothing wrong with that, right? It's me, right? I am very much looking forward to it, but I have got a bit bored of saying it. Am I excited for October tomorrow? Oh, God. October's an okay month, isn't it? I prefer September. I prefer, like, May to September because the sun is shining. I think tomorrow I'm going to have to commit to not wearing shorts when I go outside. We had a really exciting morning yesterday, right? We went to Wickes in Colchester. What, it aggroed? It did, but it didn't run. We went to Wickes in Colchester to order a replacement door that the cooker installer's damaged, the oven installer's damaged. Right? And we went to Wickes in Colchester. I wore shorts and a short-sleeved shirt, and I took a raincoat. And it wasn't that warm. It was a mistake. And then me and the missus and Maggie went to Nando's in Colchester, and I was wearing shorts, and it was just not warm enough, and I fucked up. It's time to give up on the fact it's no longer summer. I normally struggle to let go the shorts, and I try to wear them far too late.
I remember last year I was still wearing shorts and it was getting towards November, but I think it's time to bring the jeans out of the cupboard, closet, whatever. Do you think the devs know that a lot of folks don't like Livonia and will have a thought about that? The devs know that Livonia is not perfect. They definitely know that. This is a different map altogether. So Livonia was made for armour and converted into a DayZ map. This new map that we're getting, although it's based loosely on the terrain of Tanoa, well, it's based exactly on the terrain of Tanoa, but it's completely being revamped. They're designing it from the ground up as a DayZ map, so I think that's the first big win, is it's being designed specifically with DayZ in mind, rather than being an armour map that's being converted. Do I think the devs will add stuff to Livonia? They said they would, and they did add a bit, didn't they? Back in the day, they added, it's 2 years ago now nearly, but they added the bunker and whatnot, and a couple of new towns. There's so much more room for improving Livonia, but whether we'll see it or not. They've hired a new map creator that's been working on Sakal, right? Who knows what they work on once Sakal is out? They might still carry on tweaking Sakal, they might bring some stuff to Chernarus, but they've got Sumrak who does map design, and he's creative lead of the game. And they've got another map designer, they've got artists as well. Once Sakal's done, they're going to get them working on stuff, aren't they? So, unless the thing they get them working on is another DLC, or maybe they're secretly working on DayZ 2. How the fuck can we know? We don't, do we? But they're going to have to be working on stuff, so they might work on Livonia. Yeah, it might work on Chernarus too. Aquarium, yeah. Some people were watching the stream from... Well, Florida Grunt was one of them, watching the stream while they were... or around that time, or it was on the way. So, yeah, we were aware of it over here. It's on the news. Hopefully everyone's okay. Do you know how long they've been making the new map? Since about December-ish. November, December, I think. So, it won't be quite a year. But that they saved some time by starting... They obviously had the base terrain to work off, because they're doing it on Tanoa, so that saved them a lot of hours because they didn't have to create the base terrain. There's over 1,000 missing people from North Carolina. Holy shit, I didn't know that. That's insane. Hopefully a lot get found and they're okay. Like, I knew there was one coming from the stream, but I haven't seen a lot of news lately, if I'm honest. I haven't... That has been covered on the news for sure, but I haven't been seeing a lot of it. The news is a bit... Well, it always is, but at the moment, it's just so fucking depressing. Would the current maps be ported to DayZ 2 if there's a new engine? I don't know, dude. I think Chernarus, as amazing as it is quite dated graphically, as are all the interiors, you know, so... If there is a new engine, if they ever make the game inside the engine they're making for Arma 4 and currently being used on Reforger, I would really hope that there's a brand new map made to much higher levels. I'd love them to like remake Chernarus, like just improve it, but Chernarus with the same assets it's got now, like I don't know, it's not. In a few years, it'll be 20 years old as a map. You know, it would need to be remastered. Let's say. When was the last time you played the New York map? I had a very brief run in it. I just. That one run I had on New York that made that video was so insane, but I just not been in the mood to play it. There's nothing wrong with New York, but it's very, very hectic and very like murder, death, repeat kind of style. You know, I'd much prefer a bit more of a survivally map, which is why you see me on Chernarus quite a lot at the moment. New York is a lot of fun, but it's a quick blast type map. And I think where we've been playing other maps this year, we've played a lot of Anastara, Bitterroot, Alteria and whatnot. They're all quite PvP orientated anyway, but they're medium sized, so there's a little bit more survival thrown in. And those maps more are my kind of thing, you know. How would you improve Chernarus? There isn't much to do on Chernarus. They're obviously adding boats, so there's some things they could do because of the boats that would be a big deal. Like on this server, they've added an oil rig, but the devs could be doing stuff like that, couldn't they? One of the first things they could do is take Riffy Boat, which is a gas zone, and move it out to some broken rocks significantly out to sea so that you need to take a boat to get there. At the moment, Riffy Boat is exploitable. You can run in before you die, quickly lift an M4, run to the edge of the forest, die, and then run back as a new spawn and get the M4, you know, it's exploitable. So moving it out to the ocean, making the boat be a shipwreck on some rocks, that would be one thing they could do.
3 yearing of continuous running.
They could add like a broken down oil rig with some military loot. They could add a couple of new islands. The game had an island called Oots in it as part of the lore. They could add that, which was an island that's bigger than Scalisti, past Scalisti. They could add that too. They could add some areas where it's kind of a plain island, but you could build a base there if you were so inclined, maybe. I don't know. It'd be kind of hard because you can't put loot into the boats. There's no loot in them, but... and then on top of that as well, still with boats only, you could maybe make the rivers a little bit navigable. So you could have maybe 2 rivers that allow you to get a third or halfway into the map. Not all the way, but like cars can get you into the map really easily. Maybe a couple of waterways that can get you some way into the map would be cool too.
How many times has the last bullet in your mag saved you versus how many times you've been killed
How
reloading?
many times has the last bullet in your mag saved you versus how many times you got killed reloading?
It's not going to
Keep
stop me
running.
reloading. If I need to reload, I need to reload. I'd much rather die reloading than hear this in my head. You've got 1 bullet less in your mag, 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 over and over and over again. Which I've got from Call of Duty. I can't help it, but I played a lot of Call of Duty over the years, and I had to reload after I'd killed someone. I did it every time. There was no penalty. It's just happened, and I'm never going to get out of it. Just accept it. That's the way it is. The best example of being saved by the last bullet in my mag, I remember it well. It was on stream. I was just to the east of, like, on the Crescino side of the Northwest Airfield, and I was shooting at someone that had shot at me, and they were halfway across a field, and I had an AKM with a 75-round drum mag, and I fired all 76 bullets at them, and the last bullet killed them. So I had a drum mag, and the last bullet killed them. 76 bullets, and the last one killed. I'd hit them a couple of times, but they were juking like mad, and they were getting further and further away, and the shots weren't easy, but like, just one of those things. Like, every shot was close, but not quite hit.
Always faster to switch to your secondary. Yeah, no, secondary's a shit.
More often than not, when I die reloading, it's not in the middle of a gunfight. It's normally I've killed a player or 2, and then I go and crouch in a tree and try to reload, and there was actually 3. So it's not like switching to my secondary was quicker. In a fight, in the heat of the moment, I normally do okay in terms of switching. I might make the right decision more often than not, but usually the decision to reload prematurely when I thought I wasn't in a fight anymore is what kills you. Mans, no, they said to me on Friday that it would take about 3 working days for them to get back to me, so not heard anything yet. They're just going to fob me off though. They've gone and asked the promoter what they can do. I guess what the promoter will authorise them to do, maybe, I don't know, but I've got a little reminder set on my phone. They're just going to fob me off, and then I'm going to go to my credit card company. I should have used the Vixter against that dude, shouldn't I? Mr. Vixter. Someone was saying you could use the chambered AK as the thing and the other one as the secondary, but we never factored in the Vicky into that. The Vicky is my close range gun, right?
There's 2 types of people in the world. Those who chamber around before putting a mag in, and those that don't. If I accidentally load the mag when the gun's not chambered, I feel like F11ing every time. It does my fucking head in. Best shot among the streamers.
You excited
It's
to play
definitely
the
me.
new map tomorrow?
Sorry, guys, give me 1 sec. I'm just getting a phone call. Sorry, guys. The subject of who's the best shot in DayZ comes up a lot. I'm not going to lie, I find it kind of tedious. It's not me, but we have this conversation about 5 times a week. There's some really great shots out there. Sour, Smoke, Taupe, Hollyrex, Lottie, Minder, hundreds of others. There's loads, but it's so subjective, you know, who cares? Dozing Chopper's amazing. Yep, there's really, really good people out there. Gringo Smoker, nominated by Gringo Smoker.
There are 2 types of people in the world. Those who can extrapolate additional data from missing sets and...
and none of us know. None of us know, Regan. Those who can't. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut. Well, great. Amish said as long as he's accidentally shooting his teammates. Yeah. He's got those special homing bullets from... is it Blade Runner with the homing bullets? I think it is. As long as he's accidentally shooting his teammate. Lax is the PvP master. Yeah. Fifth Element. Yeah. That sounds right. Bollocks to that. There's too many zombies. Let's go this way. Adam Crook is really good as well, but we literally have this conversation 5 times a week. I really don't know who's like I've played like Doc Dreist. I didn't mention him. He's an amazing player. When he's on form, Doc Dreist is brilliant. But it's such a situational game. All of those names, all of the names you just mentioned, you could get 30 of those type of names, and you could put them in a solo PvP event, and you could get a different winner every week. You know, like it's not like most other games where the cream always rises to the top. Well, most of those players are cream, but that's such a weird analogy. But you know what I mean. It's such a situational game, and there's so much more to it than just being the best shot. Like, you could put Shroud into a solo PvP event on DayZ. He's got the best aim, almost certainly. Like, when he's on form, he's a former CSGO pro, like, not just at any level, a very high level. He'd be the best at mechanical aim, probably. But he could go in an event for 20 weeks and not win one. Or he could win 5, you know, that's just the way DayZ is. It's not like PUBG or whatever, there's so much more to it. That's one of the things I like about DayZ. Otherwise, if it was like CSGO, I probably wouldn't be here, would I? Let's face it. You alright, D-Bear, dude? Did I say that I wanted Shroud's cream? I don't know if there's any answer I can give to that that doesn't get clipped. So it's best if I just don't. If CSGO had proximity chat, I feel like that I know where you are, where are you would hit different, yeah. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Davo, I just saw your post about dozing. Dozing's amazing. The last Lights Out, him and oh god, Scandinavian fella, Dr. Peppermint, were going absolutely ham for a time, right? Getting loads of kills. But even Dozing Chopper, I feel like bad. I bring this up and I shouldn't really, because he's really good shot. But in the first Lights Out, not Lighthouse. In the first Lights Out, Dozing Chopper died to wolves. You know. And that was it. He was out. He died during the time where if you were dead, you were out. He died to wolves. You know, like that's the point of DayZ. It's so situational, and you can get killed. You can get bitten on the arse in some weird way that you weren't expecting, no matter how good you are. Yeah, the stove would be good. Maybe I should take it. I'd kind of forgotten I'd got the cooking pot, to be honest. Oh, I don't know if I got to rub. Oh bollocks! I can't be bothered. I think playstyle matters in these things as well. Like, might sound like I'm tooting my own horn, but I'm nowhere near the best shot, and yet in the events that they have, I do quite well. And it's not because of my aim, you know. It's because of my experience in the game and the ability to make decisions on the fly to try and improve our situation in the game, you know. Like, we did well as a team in the true colours, but I made a few decisions through the course of the day, and maybe that's why we ended up with a lot of players at the end, or part of it, you know. Like, likewise in others, you know. Like, I'm nowhere near the best at shooting, but there's also a hell of a lot of things that can improve your chances around gear. I entered 3 of those solo PvP events. I was the most geared in the first zone most of the time, you know. You only get 40 minutes to loot. Like, I was still arriving. Like, one time I had a fucking DMR and somebody went past the heli before me and didn't know it was there, you know. Like there is nuance to it beyond how good you are at shooting. Which is good for me, otherwise I'd be fucking terrible, wouldn't I? Do I go to the castle? I suppose we might as well. We probably won't find a great deal, but I don't think I need to kill the deer, do I? I don't think I'm going to bother. D-Bear, I'm going to be on from... Well, the map goes live at 1 PM UK, which is 8 AM Eastern America. So hopefully it goes live dead on that, and I'll be live just before, kind of thing. Make a fire so you don't get a cold. Oh, I don't care about a cold. It'll be more important tomorrow when we could potentially get pneumonia. But a cold is not the end of the world. You know, I'm not too worried. The thing with being light blue that's more of a pain in the arse is that you burn through your energy a lot more. So if you don't make a fire, you have to eat more food. So I'm going to have to do it at some point, but I'll do it after the castle. I believe we still need a DayZ movie. Well, there is someone trying to get a DayZ movie off the ground. Like, somebody bought the rights to make a DayZ movie. I don't think it makes sense myself. As much as I'd love it to be successful, I don't see what... Like, all a DayZ movie does is have a similar type of film to The Walking Dead, or some kind of George A. Romero film, but it's called DayZ so that they can tie it into the video game and maybe get a little bit more interest. Well, DayZ's a niche game. It's like, just look at that Borderlands tripe that just came out. They were trying to use Borderlands to get people to watch a film, you know. I don't see how a DayZ movie is any different than any other zombie movie. Like, the Walking Dead series could be a DayZ series, you know. Yeah, 28 Days Later was a similar kind of thing. They're more like the kind of zombies that we have in DayZ, or infected we have in DayZ. There is nothing wrong with more zombie post-apocalyptic films, Plexit, but what's the difference between... They're on about making 28 years later, right? Why is a DayZ movie any better than any other? Like, what... They could have a blue Talloon bag and maybe a fire axe. They could have a few things that feel a little bit like they're from the DayZ loot economy, but what else is there? Like, there's no story in DayZ that's significant, you know? It's a zombie survival, or a zombie survival type film. DayZ just don't... Like, say The Last of Us, that story lends itself to becoming a film. In DayZ, you're the story. Wow, somebody used a tripwire here. That had a grenade on it. That was very harsh. We could set that up. I have got a grenade. I really should be having a gun out here. Oh shit, I put it away. I did have a gun out. Fucking idiot. Am I supposed to thank Twitch for gifting me a sub? Red Company, well, unfortunately it won't tell you. At the moment, because of September, they're doing bonus ones, so it probably doesn't tell you who caused the bonus sub. Yeah, they could make some jokes about, like, Like you could make a funny film that would make sense to a niche amount of DayZ players that understood all the bugs, right? You could have people like the storyline could be that I don't know, Fred Survivor has got a cooking pot in his hand, but he's actually trying to shoot it, and he's going to his mate. What have I got in my hand? For me, I'm shooting a gun. What can you see? What can you see? Dude, can you tie me up? I've got a cooking pot stuck in my hand. Tie me up with handcuffs, will you? See if you can free me. Meanwhile, Jason Survivor runs on the spot next to a fire trying to get the plus symbol. It would be cool to try and make a film based on a story from YouTube. Now, I'm not going to say it should be from one of mine, but take one of the best DayZ videos on YouTube, like, I don't know, one of the Mr. Moon videos or similar, and try and turn that
tired of watching you run, mate.
into... You could use it like a story writing simulator and then make a film based on it. Like, when will that will happen one day, right? Someone's YouTube adventure will get made into a film. Like, that would be kind of funny. Maybe not from DayZ, like possibly a JLK video, like you say, Ying, or whatever, you know, but it wouldn't necessarily... But sooner or later that's going to happen. Someone's YouTube adventure film will get turned into a film. That would be kind of fun. I don't think JLK has stopped making videos, has he? I think he still does DayZ stuff. I don't think he's stopped, has he? The kind of videos he makes takes a long time to get footage for, right? Okay. Nearly at 800,000 subs. That's insane. So his last video was 3 months ago, then 5 months ago, then 6 months ago. So it's been a little while, but as far as I know, he's not stopped. Are good YouTube films not films? Well, yeah, but Hiller, they're a different media form than like cinema release. You know, that's like a good book is a good book already, but it doesn't mean it might make my favourite film of all time is No Country for Old Men. It was based on a book, right? Obviously, that's a lot more highbrow than a YouTube video, but the principle's the same, you know. It was a really good book by Cormac McCarthy. It's my favourite film of all time. If they'd have gone, well, it's already a good book, there's no point making the film. Do you know what I mean? Like, hardly any film would ever get made on that basis. I've not read No Country, Rusty Brass, no. I get asked that quite a bit because I talk about it a lot, but so apologies for everyone else that's heard the answer, but I decided to read Blood Meridian because it was a story I didn't know anything about, so I really like it. My missus got me a couple of Cormac McCarthy books for like a little birthday present or something. What? That really fucking confused me. I thought my screen had gone blank. That's really weird. I was like, what the fuck has gone on? I just looked away and just briefly looked at chat and then looked back and the screen was dark. I was like, what the fuck, have I fallen down a well? Anyway, yeah, she got me The Road and Blood Meridian. I don't really want to read No Country for Old Men. I'm sure it's a lovely book. Better than the film, probably, but it's my favourite film of all time. I'd rather just happily let it lie as it is, you know. I know what you mean there, Hiller, like, but unless you're Mr. Beast or something, there's a whole world of difference between, like, certainly in the DayZ landscape, no matter how, like, the most popular DayZ YouTube video, how many views has that got? 5 or 6 million, maybe more, I don't know. I don't know what the most popular DayZ video is. It's probably one of Frankie on PCs, but JLK's got 7 million. That's crazy, but 7 million people on internet views with AdSense is not the same as a cinema release that does okay, you know. No Country followed the book very closely. Yeah, I kind of felt like it would. The Coen brothers are quite good at doing books well, or taking the right material and making it into a film. Like stuff like Oh Brother Where Art Thou is kind of, I think it's based on Homer's Odyssey, isn't it? But not exactly, but they're quite good at making the film from the source material. There's quite a few Zeds down there. Oh, I wish it would get properly daylight. It's so fucking dark at the moment. There is somebody here. This could cause me trouble. JLK was live last week, said he'd had PC issues. Well, there you are, look. I think 2 will have to do. Reporting this live stream for animal cruelty. Well, I thought that was very humane. One shot to the Skullington and then he's in my belly. There's a movie directed by James Franco about a serial killer based on a Cormac McCarthy for Netflix that was really good. I've not seen that, Moonlander. If you tweet me as you do, with the name of it or whatever, or tell me now, I'll try and watch it at some point. Yeah, we were just talking about it, Benjamin. No Country for Old Men. The reason why I like No Country for Old Men so much is just because that, whether I'm right or whether I'm wrong, I just think there's so much going on there. On the face of it, it's just it's a film about a dude that takes some money from spoilers obviously, but he finds a shootout of a load of drug dealers that are either dead or dying, and then finds a great big bag of money. But in choosing to take the bag of money, he starts a series of events that leads to his ultimate demise. But the characters in it and the key sort of plot lines are just, it's kind of like an action film, but there's so much more kind of to it, you know, like the lead sheriff is actually a coward who's afraid to face danger and is not prepared for modern times and stuff, and they're not prepared to actually do what they need to do to catch the hitman. They're actually going around doing the day-to-day things of part of their job, but they're not actually trying to catch up with the devil, because if they face the devil, they'll probably die. So there's so much to the film, you know, like the hero as such dies because he chooses to go back to the area to give somebody water. So like the hero of the film dies because he chooses to try and help someone in need, whereas the coward sheriff lives a long life to the point where he's an old man afraid and like annoyed at himself for not being the man he should have been. It's just a really cool film when you like think about the decisions they make and why, kind of thing. Do I have any ideas for designing a DayZ map? Yeah, make someone else do it. I'm not a map maker, dude. I've not got the creativity for that. I'm pretty good at playing a map and seeing how it flows, and I could probably give tips on how to make a map or improve a map's balance or whatever, but I'm not creative. It's not my thing. Are you going to eat a succulent Chinese meal? Oh, God. I really am. I've got a hankering for a succulent Chinese meal. That'd be amazing. Is this Frostline? No, that's tomorrow, dude. There'll be a lot more snow on Frostline. Champion, cheers for the gifted sub ×2, dude. Thank you for your own sub before that as well. Darren I, thank you for the resub. Bad Boy, thank you for the membership. Justin, thank you for the kind words. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Zero Sanity and GBA Hacky, thank you for the new sub and the resub. I see you know your judo well, sir. That dude died not long ago, didn't he? The succulent Chinese meal, dude. So those two in that corner will cook quicker than all the others will. I'm not convinced this will actually help, but let's see if it will. Do you think the streamer community will be cordial tomorrow on the first day of Frostline? Do you think it's going to be a feral free-for-all? I think there'll be a bit of a mix, but I think there'll be more people trying to be friendly. So the top two were quicker as well. I think there'll be more people trying to be friendly than not, if I'm honest. There'll still be people shooting, but I think people are going to want to see the map and try and get a little bit of gear and travel and see what's around, kind of thing. You know, like I think there, but I don't think that'll be because of streaming necessarily, although it might be. Livonia was the same when Livonia first dropped. My very first Livonia run is unedited on YouTube. If you go and check that out, you'll see exactly what I mean. There was a load of innocents and a load of just random, like, let's just see if we can get south. And like, I ended up in a group of like 4 people, and we were all just randoms, and we got attacked by a bear and so on. You know, like, someone did try to kill us still, but people were a lot more cordial then as well. You know, like, new maps can do that. Hope it's just not going to be a race to complete everything. Well, how can it be, Davo? We don't know what everything is. That's something that's going to be really cool. Like, the map comes out tomorrow. The server files don't come out tomorrow. So anything that people find and do, they're going to have to find and do in the game. There's not going to be somebody that can download it onto their PC and fly around the map to find all the key locations and suss out how you do stuff by spawning in the stuff to make it work. Like, usually what happens if there's something new, half a day later someone's flown around and made a video showcasing the crypt on Deer Isle, or how to make this jump on Deer Isle, or how you access the bunker on whatever it might be, you know. There is none of that. It's not even going to be on I Survive tomorrow. Like, it's not going to be on I Survive. No one's going to be able to meta the map. They're just going to have to explore and find it. So that it won't be so easy to achieve all of it, right? They didn't give streamers Livonia first. No, they did it. They paid some streamers to do sponsored streams. Not me, obviously. I was already streaming DayZ, but they did some sponsored streams. DayZ's probably got a fairly limited marketing budget. So when they launched Livonia, they paid a few streamers to stream it and try to bring eyes from other games to DayZ. This time they're not doing paid sponsorships. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Certainly not of anyone that's starting tomorrow, anyway. So they're using their marketing budget in a way that makes it go further, I guess. DayZ Pappy, I haven't seen your whole conversation, but when somebody says pipe down, he won't sleep with you. You know, it's as lowballing as like somebody on Instagram that's making a video and someone else says she won't let you hit, bro. It's like a pathetic reply of, like, you can do better than yourself, dude. If you think that's That's being nice. It's not being horrible, but it's so fucking dense. Come on, you know that, right? Like, she won't let you hit, bro. I'll get a fucking life. I hate that.
Looking forward to the Frostline streams and interactions. All the great streamers on there. Keep up the great work, TRMZ.
Not very nice calling me dense. Well, that comment you made was dense, dude. If that extrapolates it to you being dense, that's on you, but your comment was. I'm not going to argue with you. You don't like the stream, find the exit. This new map's going to make everyone cannibals. Possibly, yeah, you never know.
I am as excited about Frostline as I was the first time I had outside the pants hand stuff at the movie theatre with my first girlfriend.
Outside the pants hand stuff, eh?
What do you
Blimey.
call an Altoid that loves wordplay? A punishment. Looking forward to watching you freeze your ass off tomorrow.
Well, here's hoping after about 30 seconds you don't end up embarrassed and, yeah, whatever I don't want to say in your pants.
7 months now. Let's see how long you keep running. Have a good day.
The map's meant to drop at 1 PM, so it'll be just before then, 1 PM UK time. Normally I go into the town to the left there, but I don't think it's worth it. The rest of Steroy, I don't even know why I'm looting this. Let's just go this way. Let's not go that way, there's a zombie. Let's go this way. And then go that way. DayZ, well, we'll see. It's very hard to say that my viewer count will be a guide, because tomorrow there's going to be a lot of interest in the new map, but there's going to be a shitload more people streaming DayZ, you know, so I don't know who's going to start tomorrow, but like when I stream normally, just for one example I can think of off the top of my head, when I stream at my time of day, normally Smoke's not on, but let's say Smoke is on for the very start tomorrow. As an example, Smoke is going to eat into my viewership a little bit because Smoke is on. So there's no way to correlate that. It's going to be a unique set of events tomorrow. There'll be people watching it. If I had to guess, I would expect I'll have slightly more viewers tomorrow, but there's no way to know because I don't know who else is going to be on. You know, Summit might be on from the very beginning, or Shroud, or whoever. So it's really hard to know how it's going to be. There's someone in the tents. I don't think I can hit them with this scope from there. I doubt Smoke will like start at like 1 PM UK. I think he'll start whenever suits him, you know, and just look at it when he's ready. But it was just one example that I could think of off the top of my head, you know, and that's just the way it goes. Oh, he was on top of the thing. I don't really want to take this shot. I don't even know if the dude had a gun in his hands. I think I'm just going to go down, try and get around the wall. Try and get on the far side. The dude might go in the hunting stand, and maybe I can think about shooting then.
don't know if you can hear me. Hello.
Hello, you alright?
Hey, dude.
Whoa!
Hello.
Holy
Hey.
shit. Hello, you alright?
You alright?
Yeah, happy
Yeah,
birthday.
you're
Yeah,
surrounded.
we're okay. We saw you.
Drop your
Oh,
shit right
thanks.
now.
No.
We saw you coming up.
touch me.
Yeah. I
Have
was
you
watching
been
from the
around
hill,
here
but I've only got a trash can scope, so I thought better of shooting. It didn't seem
Okay.
worth it.
What
Yeah, you
do you want to do?
glad you didn't know.
I've swam out to the oil
What
rig.
vest have
What
you
should we do?
got?
I swam out to the oil rig on next to Scalisti.
Oh.
Maniac.
I got an AK-101 and an AK... Oh, there's a dude
Oh.
there. It was pretty good.
Good loot.
Yeah, it was alright. I think it needs to be
Nice.
gassed. Is it going to be gassed?
The big one is going to be, but that's all going to change. It's going to be, yeah.
Oh, okay. Right.
Little ones will be low tier. You won't get that shit then in 2 weeks' time. That's for
Oh,
sure.
I'm going to go and shoot that guy with the shotgun.
No, I want to shoot him
Alright.
too.
Alright, see.
We want to shoot him.
Let's do it. So that's
I wanna
HB and
shoot
Lottie.
him.
Fearful, thank you very much for the 49 months. Champion, thank you for the bits.
Minnesota Vikings are going to the Super Bowl. That'd be kind of... Redline would be happy. They beat the Packers at the weekend, didn't they? I'm glad I didn't shoot from afar. They look like they've got shotguns, so if I'd stayed at distance I probably wouldn't have died, but I'm glad I didn't start shooting when I got close. See, I'd only seen one. I hadn't been looking properly, clearly, because if I had have fired, I'd have been dead there, wouldn't I? Very cool, Simon. Did she get raided by someone? Not that she doesn't deserve those viewers anyway, but that's cool if she did, you know? Ah, the front page thing. Okay. Yeah, you can apply for front page. I actually applied, but I didn't have a good enough reason, so I didn't get it. Like in the day, there's a Twitch partner Discord, and you can apply for front page. I think I'm going to wait. You can only do it once every 3 months. I'm going to apply for the charity stream day and see if I can get on that day. That would be amazing. Front page can actually give you, the way they're doing it now, it can actually increase your viewership for the day, which is kind of cool. If some of those people stick around, much more so. The charity stream will be in December. However, I doubt there'll be a top tipper wins a prize thing, because we talked about it before, but I don't know if I'm able to do that anymore. Oh. Is he okay?
He's getting shot at. The guy's on the right side of the brown house.
Alright.
He's by the shed on the other side. He
Yes.
said he was by this house somewhere.
I'm going to go to the church. He might be in it, I don't know. Must be in it, right?
There's a
Yeah, there's a
fire
fire there.
now. Yeah, there wasn't a fire just now, right?
I didn't see one. I've got a grenade.
Okay, I told him.
Are you dead? Are you dead in there? Oi! I think he might be dead. Oh, I heard a stomach rumble. He's not dead. How can he not be dead? He must be dead.
How did you survive that? Hello? You
Oh,
burning
that
your meat?
meat's gone burnt.
He's only burning his meat. What a fucking noob.
There's another guy coming up. Another guy in a red hiking jacket. He doesn't have much. Waving.
No. Are you ready? Get aiming. Don't hit me. Are you okay?
How did you survive that? Get the fuck out of me! Your friend is dead!
So are you.
Nice.
Oh no!
Yeah, he died.
Oh, that sucks.
Oi, dude outside. Who are you? Please leave.
You okay? What the fuck was that? I'll just stay in here, I think. I'll stay in here and see what loot the dude's got. But he's got a Glock. Hasn't got a great deal, really. Got a shotgun.
If you're still in there, I'm coming in.
Yeah, are you okay? I came out and I couldn't see where anybody was.
Yeah, I killed that other guy.
Oh,
He was
good.
hanging around, not talking. Did tell him to leave, but he didn't.
I don't
leave
see
very
where HB's shotgun went. It must be in the thing.
Ah, yeah, they're in the wall, I guess. There's another one on the guy outside I can get.
Yeah, there's one on the ground there, but it's the
He's
shitty
berry,
shotgun.
so.
Well, that sucks. Maybe opening the door wasn't the safest thing to do, but I thought he'd have him.
He hit him, yeah, no, he did hit him, and he survived.
How did he survive the grenade? He was in this
Yeah,
room.
no idea.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
It must have
weird.
got like behind that chair or something.
Maybe
really lucky.
Maybe it went like, yeah, in the corner or something, and he was over there.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
I
he
don't
did.
know.
I don't know how he survived that. Fucking hell.
You need anything else off this guy?
No, I don't. He had a badly damaged Glock, but to be honest, I don't really need it. It's on the ground next to HB's body. He's got some 9mm on him. HB's trying to run
Okay.
back, I presume, is he?
Yeah, he's gonna meet me somewhere.
I'm going to drink his Coke. I don't need it. I'm just
Okay.
drinking it.
I'm gonna take his pants.
Right, I don't have a lot else. I'll wait around until you've got all the loot so that you're safe, and then I'll just run away and
Yeah,
not
no worries.
get in the way of well, I haven't got the patience to wait for an old man to run back to Stroy. Fuck
No,
that.
no, I wouldn't expect you to. It was nice to bump into you though.
I nearly ran out of bullets. I only had a 20-round mag in that SFAL, and I messed up the hipfire a bit.
Got the friendly reminder to use my Prime TRMZ heart.
Dude, thank you. Make the bottle suppressor. Argonauts, thank you very much for 2-year-ing. Very, very kind. 10, thank you for the 40 months. Code Man, thank you as well. I'm going to just put it on there for now.
Right, I'm good, thank you.
Right, you're all good? Okay, I'll have a little run around the hill for a sec.
Yeah, okay.
Good luck.
Have a good rest
live
of the
long
day.
and prosper.
Yeah, hopefully.
Love you, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have laid. I thought HB was in the right spot if I opened the door. For killing him. I'd love to have seen where, because he was in that room. No way he wasn't. He was in that room. I'd love to see how he survived that nade, because the nade went in the room and he was still in there. And that's the big grenade. It should kill everything in that room. Unless he was behind the chimney stack and he got really lucky. I don't know how he fucking survived it. The only thing is I have a vest and HB didn't, so maybe I would have survived that. But he was already in the right spot for me to open the thing, you know. It must have been the chimney, the brick chimney that kept the dude alive. That was insane. Do I have enough extra ammo to shoot through the door? I don't actually have that much ammo. I've got none left for the Vicky other than what's in it now. I've got 9 bullets in the Vicky. And I've got 24 bullets in there and 14... So I'm not exactly blessed with crazy rounds. Kirsty, yeah, I was only with him for about 5 minutes and I managed to get HB killed. That sucks. And I'm rewarding that help by running away. I'm not going to team up. No, they're both in Discord. They're on a arranged team up. I'll leave them to it. I'd like them both. Don't get me wrong, but I think it's better if I skedaddle than become a third wheel. Right, we're going to go off and see if we can find ourselves a blaze or similar. Today is Lottie's birthday. I knew that. That's why when she spoke at the tents and I recognised her, I said happy birthday. Would I kill them later? I'm not going to know who they are later, am I? You know, like if I saw them in 5 minutes' time and I knew it was them, no. But if I see 2 players in an hour and they look different, they've got different clothes on, I'm just going to shoot if they've got guns out, aren't they? No. People use well gel. Yeah. When I hear the phrase well gel, it makes me think of Towie or something. Which also makes me want to be sick in my own mouth. Hey Kid Kaboom, how you doing? Just want to go to the sugar hut, babes. I've never seen an episode of Towie, by the way. I've seen little bits. Oh my fucking good god, look at that for a find. Yes. Now we are talking. Right. Already had the thing on it. That has improved our gear situation, no end. So we've got the AK-101 for close range. We've got the Tundra for long range. We are set. They both said they wanted to shoot them. Yeah, you're right. I can't believe he went in there after being shot at and then started cooking anyway. He must have really been struggling with the hunger. Oh, that is a good find, isn't it? Holy fuck. Well, that one doesn't go on it. You don't need that, do you? Of course you don't. Can you put the other scope on the rail? Yes, I could use the other scope. I picked it up. But, yeah, it's actually not bad, that scope. It's not bad. It ranges to 100 meters. It's okay. But this is basically this one is just a hunting scope, really. And it ranges to 2. It's basically 100. So I'm just going to use that, I think. The only good thing with that, I think it goes straight on the DMR. So maybe I'll keep it just for now in case I get lucky. But... And I like this scope, and I cannot lie. I know it's not the sort of thing I'd normally show off about or anything. I normally wouldn't even bring it up, but it just relates, right? It's the same scope that I got an 800 meter headshot with just yesterday. I'm going to be dining out on that for the rest of the year. Did you know that I got an 800 meter shot? Calvin, that's a good hit as well, by the way. 800 meter headshot kill yesterday. Now, to be fair, the headshot is lucky. If you watch that clip back, if you watch it back in slow motion, I'm aiming for the middle of them and I fire both blaze shots. But you can even see it in the slow. Like I slow-moed the clip myself when I watched it. You can see it hits the head in the slow-mo if you look really carefully. But I obviously went up and confirmed the kill, and they were wearing a vest which was untouched. And their hat was ruined, and their balaclava was damaged or badly damaged, so they've been hit in the face. What's the longest kill with a blaze you got? That's the longest kill I got with a blaze recently, my G. That one. It's not quite my longest ever, but I don't think... The longest ever was just over 1,000 meters, but I'll never be able to recreate that because the damage drop-off at range is so big now. They'll have to be literally falling down dead before I hit them. Around what time is the stream? It was in the last hour of yesterday's stream. I died at Moschino tents to a ghillie, but before that I killed 2 players fairly close together, one at long range and then another one. So I shot someone at 800 meters away and then ran up the hill to go away, and there was a player coming up behind me to try and kill me. Hi Bartlett, you're right, dude. I'm ready for the new map, very much so, yeah. My favourite gun in the game is the Blaze Spiral, but the best gun for long range is probably the Tundra. The best gun for close range is probably the... Well, I like the M16 and the AK-74. Thank you. They're my 2 favourites. They're not the best, but they're the ones I like using the most. AK-74 or M16. I heard you were doing a 48-hour stream tomorrow. That doesn't seem possible. I know you said on Wednesday, but let me read it wrong on purpose, okay? Double kill with 1 bullet, what's the best? I think the better kill was the 800 meter headshot. It wasn't the best content. The best one to watch is the double headshot because they're so rare. But that was just luck, wasn't it? You know, the 800 meter kill wasn't luck. It required hitting and ranging correctly and whatnot. But the double headshot, I was shooting at someone that was clearly AFK and his mate ran in front of my bullet, you know. It was incredibly lucky. It was a very, very cool moment. But it was luck. Most guns can do a double headshot.
Celebrating Monday with a large whiskey, maybe more than one.
Sorry guys, one sec. Yeah, I'd heard that it's changed to one shot from an improvised suppressor. It's probably because there's been people sitting up on Moschino Hill with like 7 or 8 suppressors, like sniping. Sorry guys, give me one sec. Sorry, one sec. Sorry guys, won't be long. I'm just sending a text to one of my kids. Right, sorry guys, I'm back. I'm eating sausage pitters as well. So
Man, I
trying
am
to
in
do
way
two
better
things.
shape now that I watch you more lol.
Gonna lose the tundra to texting and pit as well. Sorry, I'm afraid to say Maggie's more important than the tundra.
Big heart.
BD Flypaper, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Serenity, thank you for the 4 months. Void Indigo, thank you for the 16. Celebrating Monday with a large whiskey, that sounds good. GG, thank you. Tongue Punch, thank you for the 36. Bootleg, thank you. Shadow Moon, Argonauts, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. Codeman10, Fearful Cobra. Cheers for the support, peeps. Practical. Well, I hope you enjoy the game when you get in it too. That's cool. I am Infernos. Thank you very much for the support. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I know it's a pain in the arse, but family drama's family drama, right? Ah. Ah.
Hope all is well. TRMZ love.
Fucking hell. Truly, parenthood is a blessing. It is at times, for sure. Seal, thank you for the 9 months. Infernos, thank you as well. DD Flypaper, thank you very much for the super chat. Sorry, guys, thank you. Right, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, just drama. Kids feel like things are the end of the world, and they're obviously 12. So what feels like the end of the world to them is important to them, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not that big of a deal, you know. I remember once when I was at primary school, I was at quite a strict primary school. It was a Roman Catholic primary school. Now, I'm not religious, but Roman Catholic schools in those days were quite strict. And they didn't take any fucking prisoners if you didn't do your homework. And we got homework at primary school for sure. And I'd got given homework that had to be in on the Monday. And I was going on a scout trip, and it started on the Friday, and I didn't get home until late on the Sunday. And I knew I had homework that I had to hand in Monday morning, and I had no way to do it. I knew I had no way to do it. I couldn't take it on the fucking scout trip. I was staying in, or Cubs as it would have been. I was staying in a tent, like fires and sleeping on a little bit of foam and stuff, you know. So I spent the only time I ever did a weekend away with the Cubs. I was kind of looking forward to it, and then I got homework and I couldn't do it. And I spent the whole weekend absolutely fucking shit scared because I had to hand homework in to a strict teacher on Monday, and I was absolutely fucking trembling at the thought of not doing it, right? And it felt like the end of my world. And I went in on Monday morning and said to the teacher, probably looking petrified, I'm really sorry I haven't done it, but I had a Cubs weekend and it started on Friday and I got back and I couldn't do it. And the teacher just went, that's fine, hand it in on Wednesday. And I'd spoilt the entire fucking weekend, you know. I'd literally, like, ruined the entire weekend worrying about this thing I couldn't do. And I didn't have to worry in the slightest. I went on to a Roman Catholic primary school. Apparently, I wasn't saying my prayers before lunch. I got a bollocking. Yeah, I can remember another story about being. They used to make us say the Lord's Prayer at the start of every day, and I was probably about 8 or 9. No one. They just expected us to know it. We'd said it at the start of at the start of the day. We'd said it since we were 5. They'd never taught us the words. We just used to say it. And you know, like when you're singing along to a song and you get the words wrong, but you think they're the words because you can't quite tell what the lyrics are. I'd done that to the lyrics. And one lesson, she was like, I can hear people saying the prayer, but some people aren't using the right words. I'd like you to sit in silence and write down exactly the words. And mine had, like, I remember the word swimming pool being in it, for example. I don't even remember where, but I had swimming pool in there and something else. I can't remember much about it, Hypercro. Beer. Oh, this is feeling dangerous. I'm still going up the stairs though, which is kind of stupid. People have died in here for sure. Right, I'm just going to sit here and finish my sausage pitta. I thought it was lamb pitta, but it's sausage pitta. Paul, I finally got the check mark. GG. GG, Dragon. Hope it goes well. Thank you very much, Shroon and Seal and Infernos, the DD Flypaper, thank you as well. Dragon, congratulations, dude. Most sausages are pork, but you can get pork and beef, you can get different sausages, obviously, but most common sausages in the supermarkets are pork sausage. These ones are Sainsbury's Finest Cumberland. Venison sausages are the best. La-dee-da. Are there any stories behind the names that you gave your girls? Yes. Sophie's name is when I was a kid, I decided a certain set of initials would be really cool to have. And so Sophie's got initials that I considered cool as about a 10-year-old. And something that just stuck with me. So Sophie's was to do with her initials. And Maggie is named after my ex's adopted mother, who died before Maggie was born. So her mum, my ex's mother was called Margaret. So Maggie is called Maggie because of her. To be honest, I've always been a big fan of The Simpsons, and so my eldest, the nickname I had for her when she was a baby, and still to this day, is Jub Jub, because everybody used to crow over her like Paddy and Selma do the lizard. So my eldest nickname is to do with the lizard from The Simpsons, and then obviously Maggie is called Maggie. Oh, dear me. Right. Sorted.
I have learned a new word today, and that word is hello equals.
Fuck me. Zeklon, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 50 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Which of the three AKs is the best? Whichever you've got the most bullets and mags for. There's so little difference between them. The difference in damage between all three is just nothing. So if you're shooting at a player with a plate carrier, it's going to take the same amount of shots to knock them unconscious or kill them between all of the AKs. The difference is so small. At longer range, the 101 being 5.56 is slightly flatter travelling, slightly quicker than the others. The AKM is the slowest, I think, but in real terms, it's just whatever you've got the most mags and bullets for. They're all very similar. There's hardly any difference. I feel like the 74 has lower recoil, even though it doesn't. It feels like it does.
TRMZ love.
Danger, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into it. We'll hopefully be on it as soon as it's live. That'll be good. There's no difference in fire rate between any of the AKs. The M4 fire rate is quicker than, say, the Orgay X, for example, but the AK-101s don't really have a great deal of difference between them. It's kind of frustrating. I've done it again. I keep taking the wrong line from that church, that castle. I guess it doesn't really matter. I've got the hunting rifle already. I'd just go up this way. Do we use a graphic mod on DayZ for better performance? No. I'm not aware of a graphic mod that can improve performance. Like, the only way to really improve improve your own game performance is to turn the graphics down, you know, like to make the graphics less complicated as such. I'm not aware of any other way to do it. Like, obviously you can use NVIDIA filters and stuff, but I don't do anything with those. Cheers, Sarcastics. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Danger, Zeklong, Dragon, Shrew, Seal, Infernos. Cheers for the support, guys. Hey, Holy Hand Grenade Dude, you're right. What's the next objective? Go to places where there's players and shoot them. I'm not quite like that though. I want to find more 5.56 for the 101. That's kind of my main aim. I want to get across towards Green Mountain, possibly the tents north of Sosnovka, and just try and find some more 5.56. I've got 3 mags. I'd like to fill the 3 mags up. We're gonna try and find some loot, like some places to loot that are military for that. And on top of that, we'll also try and find a convoy or a heli site or whatever. Just see if we can find some stuff from those as well. This server has a end-game sniper rifle that spawns at Tissy, but you need a punch card. And in order to loot, you need the punch card from the airfield. But in order to get the end-game gun, you need a gas mask, and they only spawn on convoys and helis. So I'm going to look for those as well. I just haven't been able to do it yet. I've had a I found a gas mask once. I found the punch card once, but I've never done them both at the same time. I had sausage pittas, so gluten-free pita breads, like little pockets with sausage, a little bit of salad and some ketchup. Sorry guys, I know it's a pain. I've got to do it one more time. Right. That should be it. Right, we're going to quickly check over the hill for a convoy. Then I think we'll go Green Mountain. I reckon that's the play. Yeah, I'm alright. Just irregular drama. Gunnar, thank you for taking my stab vest earlier. Sorry, dude. You would have definitely lived. I just wanted you to say something so that I could hear you as I ran away to make sure that you weren't going to, like, talk to a mate in Discord or making sure you were still in the same house. And it also felt like it'd be funny. I'd imagine, to be honest, you felt it like it would be funny to try and kill me with a knife. Like, you didn't have a great deal to lose, I suppose. Oh, dear me. I feel a bit... Ugh. I caboosed you, right, dude? I've done the same kind of thing in the past, like where I'm on Skirmishes and things are not exactly going my way. Sometimes it's better to get killed because the best thing you had really was a stab vest. If you know that I've looted the island and there's like you're likely to go hungry, and you've literally the only thing you had that was worth having someone's just taken. It's probably quicker to get killed and spawn back on the mainland than it is to swim there, you know. I've looted the island, that island, probably 4 times I think on this particular autumn-winter server. And I've not seen a single gun on the island. I've seen scopes and bullets, but I've not seen a single gun yet. What time does tomorrow's stream start? All being well, Frostline launches for the early access streamer period thingy at 1 PM UK time, 2 PM European time. So sometime after that. Oh, sorry, sometime just before that. Probably about 12 to 1. It depends whether I've got the key as well. If I've got the key and it's all downloaded. How do you keep from getting burned out from this game? I quit playing shortly after it came out of alpha. Well, it's been my favourite game for a long time, so I always enjoy it. I've enjoyed today. I've killed 1 player, and it wasn't really a kill that was much to write home about. But nonetheless, I enjoy it most days. But streaming is what makes it fun for me. I could enjoy a stream where I just sit and talk to the chat. I could enjoy a stream without playing a game at all, right? So it's the streaming of DayZ that keeps me coming back. It is my favourite game too, you know. If I stop streaming tomorrow for some reason, I don't know, I won the lottery or something, I still probably stream once in a while anyway, but I'd probably play DayZ a little bit off stream. 2 kills. I don't remember the other one. I remember the dude I held up, I don't remember the other one. Oh yeah, you're right, of course. What am I thinking of? I avenged HP, didn't I? Fuck me. So you get so many kills, you just don't even remember them, right? 2. Which question, are you an Android or an iPhone user? I feel like there's no answer you can give there where someone's not going to try and take the high ground, but in my last job they used to give us like Blackberries, the equivalent of Blackberries, and I had an iPad for like surfing the net at home. Surfing the net, that's such an old thing to say, right? Anyway, for Tinternet. So because I had an iPad, sorry, when I left that job and got my own phone, I got an iPhone because it just felt easier. Yeah, for porn. Surfing the net is doom scrolling. Oh, I really need to get better at it. It's the death nail of all of us. Like fucking Instagram reels and Facebook things and YouTube shorts. It's just like you watch 5. Remember the second to last one. You've got no fucking chance. It's just utterly pointless, you know. Like, I do it so much, and I really like. I'm really bad at it as well. Like, I'll put my phone next to me on the sofa, and I pick it up all the time. So quite often, I'll drop it onto the floor where it's out of reach, and I'll put a film on, and I'll like. After 10 minutes of watching a film, I'm reaching from where my phone usually is, and it's not there, and that forces me to leave it on the floor. I could still bend down and pick it up, but like it just makes me realise just how often I look at the. It's not a convoy spawn, no. It's permanently there on this server. I worked in retail management before I did this. 20 years of shit. Should really have checked for players, but given the zombies weren't aggroed, it kind of made me think nobody was here. Yakety, your wife feeds while she's doing... Sorry, your wife doom scrolls while she's doing the night feeds. Oh, there is some good stuff in all of it. My light on. Oh, I just got it, didn't I? I just changed it. That makes sense. Yeah, there is some positives. Like, I cooked a ragu on Saturday, which came from a Instagram reel. You know, like, that was alright, but... so much time wasted. It must have started young. I did, Andrew. Yeah, my first job was when I was the age of 9. I got a job I got a job as a chimney sweep, and then they put me working on the shop in the till when I was 9. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. TRMZ's not really 38, but he's trying to fool you. Yeah, on this particular server, it's just like a bit for decoration, that's all. Do I need... I guess I could do with more 308. I was just trying to wonder whether I actually needed to loot anything. I think we do. Kuro, thank you for the 3 months. Nambino and Dope, thank you very much for the support. Danger, thank you as well. I can't tell if you're joking about being a chimney sweeper. There's not many people with open fires that have chimneys that require sweeping. There's still a few. We've got one in this house, and it's not even a fancy house. It's like an old council house, but It's got a wood-burning stove. Wood-burning stove. There's a few houses around that have got an Arga, I suppose, like country houses. There's quite a few people that live in a house, a very big house in the country around here. All fires require all fires require sweeping. Yeah, but a lot of people don't have fires, do they? They have like electric heaters in a fake fireplace, right? That's really, really common. Like, a lot of houses don't have chimneys, you know. You'll have a tough job chimney sweeping a new build, for example. You know, it's more common that there's no fire that gets burny. Right, I don't think I have any medicine, do I? No, I still have some shit I can drop. Yeah, I'm starting to turn into sour. I'm carrying way too many batteries. I'll have you know that my new house identifies as having a chimney that requires sweeping. That's a can of worms, that. But if I can't do that joke, I'm in trouble,
baby,
right? I think it's okay.
Baby sex is a Texas drought me, and you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. So put your hands down my pants and I'll bet you'll feel nuts. Yes, I'm Siskel. Yes, I'm Ebert and you're...
What the fuck was that? Holy shit, what was that? That must be lyrics to a song I don't know, surely. I don't get the song. Jar Jar, thanks, I hope. It's the Bloodhound Gang. Ah, you and me, baby. That makes sense. Yeah, sweat. But I get. Do you know what? I get the lyrics. I like that song, but when Robot Lady sings it, she doesn't sing it, does she? She doesn't know the timing. It ruined it. Fucking AI ruins everything, doesn't it? It ruins the ability for artists to make making thumbnails on YouTube. It ruins it for the Bloodhound Gang. It ruins it for everyone, doesn't it? A fucking AI. Robot Lady can't sing for shit. She's probably listening right now. I should have dropped that when I dropped the pistol, shouldn't I? I'll regret that statement. Yeah, the AI police will be knocking on the door. I'll be one of the first to worship our new AI overlords when they take over, but for now, fuck them. Hi, I'm Kent Brotman. Why did I light the fire? Just to warm up. I'm cold. I don't think it will probably get rid of the illness, but I noticed I had the sticks in my Inventrix, so I thought I'd just use them. I don't think I need these. Let's just get rid of them. We're not doing a 74. We're doing 101, and that's that. I'm carrying some junk, aren't I? Some useless trivia for you now. You're into American football. Jimmy Pott from the Bloodhound Gang is a big Eagles fan. Weren't they a band? They sung Hotel California, dude. I thought you'd like something different than that. They did sing Hotel California, didn't they? I could have got that wrong. Son of a diddly. Believe it or not, the Eagles were before my time.
Don't you sing.
If that makes sense, Acid, yeah. I won't sing Silverbirch, don't worry. Oh my god, Arthur, I'm not reading that out. Suit you, sir. Oh, suit you. I always say thanks when using ChatGPT, so they kill me last. Maybe you can be the token human, like vampires have a familiar. Maybe they might need a few familiars code name.
Watch your mouth.
I'm a great singer, ignorant. Watch your mouth. You don't sound like it. You got rhythm. I am terrible. I can't dance. Making love with me is like, I don't know, trying to ride a bicycle that's just a bit too big for you. Anyway. But nonetheless, where the fuck did that... Nonetheless, I may have no rhythm. You've got less. That's the point, Robot Lady. You've got less rhythm than me. I try to ride a bicycle that's a bit too big for you. Fucking hell. Not in a peen way, though. I hope Mrs. TRMZ isn't listening. Well, she knows that it's a disappointment. She already knows. She doesn't need to listen. She has gone out, by the way, but she already knows. She's got first peen experience. I need a drink, don't I?
Tomorrow as you spawn and search for medicine you will have 10 minutes open mouth smile as you mention new cold stages. Please at Paul at Lady at Uncle cup of coffee on me in this horrible weather.
Norris, thank you
have
for the
a
support.
lovely evening.
I think the only way to be sure that you're okay if you get pneumonia is to not get pneumonia. So I think the trick is to cure it while it's a cold, you know. You can get rid of a cold or flu just by having your immune system up. So like I wouldn't get rid of this now because I'm light yellow on that. But if you get your immune system up, you'll get rid of the cold. I think in the next patch you have to have it even higher, so you have to eat and drink a little bit more than you might think, but you can still get rid of a cold without any meds. I think that's the trick, is making sure you make enough fires, making sure that you get your blood and your health completely full. Wow. I'm going to leave a couple of bullets in it. I'll leave that in case we die. Asinine, that seems quite highbrow for me. Asin, the underlying purpose of AI is to allow wealth to access skill, while removing the skill, the ability to access wealth. It's one of those things that sounds clever when you hear it, but the more you think about it, the more it sounds like bullshit. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And obviously, usually things are for making a profit as a rule. There's no denying that. I think some of the people behind AI are doing it with the best of intentions, and some of it are doing it to make shitloads of money. There's a dude that's come out recently that's been saying forever that I forget the name of the guy, but been saying that he wasn't looking to make money from AI, and now it turns out he's going to make a shitload of money.
Give my left nut for Prime to auto refill.
Sam Altman, yeah. I was thinking of Sam Bankman-Fried or whatever his name is, the other guy. I think his name was Sam something, but it was a different Sam. But it was all to do with techie stuff, but one was AI and one was crypto, and they're basically all the same as like digital air fryers as far as I know. Did you say digital air fryers? Yeah, I did, yeah. I feel like I've had to go AFK to text a little bit, right? And I've been a little bit off the boil. But some of the things that have come out of my mouth in the last 15 minutes are as good as it's ever going to get. I feel like I should just stop. Like, sexy time like with me is like trying to ride a bike that's just a bit too big for you. Just being one example. Never mind some of the others. Chimney sweeps and houses identifying as having chimneys. It's fucking gold in amongst that, you know? I shouldn't make notes. The problem is, whatever comes out of my mush, whether it's funny or not, is very debatable. But I'll forget it. I'll forget it by tomorrow. I'll forget it by now, pretty much. Easy. There are levels to AI. It is starting to become better. It's been very, very early, but they've had AI that's started to like fathom things out and like get quite creative at solving puzzles and things. And I don't know. I think it's changing as we speak. It's evolving.
Recent research articles regarding chronic boredom identified harmful psychological effects such as social isolation, impulsivity, and risk-taking behavior. The lack of cognitive stimulation appears to be the mechanism. Obviously, as always, more detailed studies are needed, so I will keep...
Ah, saved. That was so long and boring, wasn't it? Even Robot Lady got chronic boredom. she lacked any cognitive stimulation due to the amount of big words used by Head T-Paul. More detailed studies are needed, so I'll keep watching and let you know. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers, man. Thank you. The Alan Partridge of DayZ. Aha! Rivers, I've no idea. In the video that's on YouTube of me doing the True Colours event, we spawned in Berezino, and while I was looting the police station, a couple of people showed up, and Lottie was one of those. So that's the last time I remember it happening. But that was an event where other streamers, like everybody in it's another streamer, you know.
Let me tell you something, folks. These big, fancy words, total disaster. Nobody uses them, nobody likes them, words that nobody has heard before. I know words better than anyone. Sad.
Now, would you like to buy my 100-gram watch? Redline, thank you very much for the bits. Where on the map is he? Those tents are in official Krusy. They are north of Sosnovka. North of Sosnovka and south on the road from Pustoshka. Woo, fuck off, God. I'm gonna fill up my water container here. My cooking pot rather than water container. Because if I go here, I'm running a bit further away from the zomboys, aren't I? Sorry, from the wolves. AI wolves. They're not very smart, are they? Let's face it, like somebody said something quite deep and meaningful about AI. The reality is this. The main reason that people are making AI is so that in the future we can have robot cyborg sex dolls. The reality is that. It's so that you can buy an Acme girlfriend one day. That's the truth. It's nothing to do with any of those other smart things that you said. It's to do with that. Oh shit, I didn't put the fucking tablet in, did I? Oh well. Looks like I'm getting sick now. Well, that's stupid, isn't it? Should I do it now? It's probably a bit late, isn't it, really? Most everything is always paid by the porn industry, you know, like, pretty sure colour TV and
Robot
the internet
lady
were
here.
invented by
I
the
can give you
porn
something deep and
industry.
meaningful.
Same with 3D, you know, 3D was for that. Everybody knows the truth. Yeah, too busy imagining a world with an AI girlfriend. I think, doesn't Bill Burr do a comedy skit about how it would be to arrive to your AI girlfriend in the future? Let me get you a beer. Something like that. It's quite funny. What does 3D really stand for? I don't know, I can't make it out. Three double D. Yeah, they're not good, Yakety. I can't believe anyone's actually telling us that it's three-dimensional. He was making a joke about 3D sounding a bit like a bra size, I think. Don't think he was asking for the real answer. Let's face it though, in order for it to work, an AI girlfriend would have to be really, really amazing for 6 months and then start telling you all your flaws for the rest of your lives. I know that's not very fair, but it's true. Just basically spend their life telling you what you got wrong. Yaskarama, thank you for the prime. J Grand Alski, thank you. Alright, I could do without the cold. That's really stupid. I am definitely going to be getting cholera as well. So I'm going to have to go and find me some medicine in a minute, but not now. There's a medical up that way, isn't there? Maybe we'll go there. I don't know if I should be even looting this. We've died here so many fucking times. I died here at the end of yesterday's stream, although I wasn't in there. I was near it though. Zombies are already there. Don't sneeze. Holy shit. I think I'm not going to go down there. I want 556, but I don't want to go there for it. It's just not fucking worth it. Let's go this way. So Jambon, I asked earlier, I don't know if they had, did it, what happened Saturday? If you don't want to say in the chat, that's fine. It's all good. You may have replied and I missed the message, but I don't know. for a second out the corner of my eye I saw movement then. Yeah, well, cholera is not the end of the world as long as you've got food and water, and I've got that for now. But yeah, I'm not. I already had the sick symbol for a cold, so I don't know for 100% definite that I'm sick, but I probably will be. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, it is what it is. But the one thing that does happen, right? And if it's not the right call, it's not the right call. So you're right. But if you get an opportunity and you turn it down, you probably don't get another opportunity, if that makes sense. Now that one is fine. You'll be able to. You can go in any other time. You go in a week or something, it'll still be there. There are ways to recover that. If that makes sense. Right, just want to have a quick look to see if the convoy's here. That would be really good if it is, but it looks like not. And then I think I'm going to go to West Evac. Less loot places to loot, but it's safer. Convoy still could be here. I'd see it now. It's not there. We'll just check to see if there's any loot on the ground. The convoy starts normally about here. There's no loot on the ground. Let's just go this way. So I'm going to go to West Evac, and then that will take me up towards the nearest medical. So assuming drinking that water did give me cholera, I won't know until I try to eat or drink something. Like, if you get cholera, you don't just start throwing up. What happens is you try and eat a can of food, and you eat, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 mouthfuls, and then you immediately throw up because you've got cholera. And I'm not going to test that theory. I don't want to know for now, so I'll just carry on regardless. I don't need food and water right now so much. And then we'll go towards the medical and sort it out then. You have the voice of 1,000 angels. I wish you could have read me bedtime stories as a child. Blimey. No grunting, only sneezing. I don't think you grunt with cholera, dude. You do with wound infection, but I don't think you grunt with cholera either. You grunt with wound infection, and then the grunt gets worse in stage 2, but you don't grunt with cholera. You just throw up if you eat. I already had a cold giant. It doesn't mean I might not have cholera as well. Where's the nearest medical round here? Fox, the ski resort summer camp up this way has a the one at the bottom of the hill has a blue medical building. Other than that, the nearest would be back towards Zelenogorsk, that way somewhere, or Vybor, that way somewhere. Cholera makes you need hunger and need food and water more quickly. And I'm guessing I've got cholera. If you look at my apple, it's going 3 arrows down. The problem is I'm light blue, so it's hard to know, but it feels like my apple is going down quicker. I'm not moving very quick right now. Like I'm 3 arrows and 2 arrows down on apple. Even when I go white-blue, I still am, it seems. So, yeah, I might have cholera. Why, I already had a cold. Just said it. Yeah, I already had a cold. If you've got a cold and you're sneezing and then you drink a load of water, you can get cholera as well. You can have the symptoms of two things at once. So that's where the military train would be. It ain't there. Did we kill anyone since the vest guy? French toast, only one. At Steroid Tents I bumped into HB and Lottie. And there were shots in Steroid, so we went to investigate. HB got killed and I killed the dude that killed HB. I'm pretty sure I've got cholera. Right now, I'm 2 arrows down and I'm only jogging. I've definitely got cholera. So if you look at that, it shouldn't be going down like that. Now I'm blue, it might go to 3, but I think I've got cholera. Where is Lottie now? I don't know. HB died. I stayed around while she collected some of HB's loot, and then they were playing together in Discord, I presume. So she went off to meet HB, and I ran away. Yeah, I stole his coke and ate some chicken while Lottie got shot. Yeah. To be fair, Aya, the guy with the red top on wasn't very geared, and Lottie is more than capable. I don't need to go out there and shoot people for her. She was more than capable of dealing with that. So I ate the dried chicken and drank HB's coke and ran away. She doesn't need me to go out and shoot for her. She can shoot just as good as I can. Better, I should suspect, really, to be honest. But I did do that. I was like, oh, there's chicken on that there. I'm just going to eat those quick. I might as well have them. Opportunistic, like a hyena that's trying to eat the kill under the nose of the lion that did it. Although I did it, so I think it's fine. The hyena that also did it. Where's the nearest medical? This way. I'm not going to the medical straight away though. I'm going to the tents first. It's a very lax Hawthorne manoeuvre. Yeah, why not? Eat the food that nobody else knows existed, and then it'll be gone, and nobody needs to know it ever existed, you know? What's wrong with that? Oh yeah, you didn't wish Lottie... Yes I did, Hyperpro. Somebody wasn't listening or watching, one or the other. So, and as everyone knows, this is a seal of, I know I'm right in this scenario. So, up your bum. Aldi Tech, have a good one, dude. Aldi Tech sounds a lot like Aldi Tech. Like they have some marvellous tech down the middle aisle of Aldi, don't they? down the Isle of Wonder. The Isle of Wonder on in Aldi. It can have anything, you know, slippers, branded products. I don't know, some kind of device that works on a car cigarette adapter, all sorts. Sun loungers in February. First time chatter trying to arrange a team up. Dude, before you start making blind dates, at least get to know me first, you know? How are you going to know what I like, you know? I appreciate you're probably a viewer of Hey Bambi and he's a cool dude, right? But it's your first message and you're already trying to set me up on a date, right? You got to press the flesh a little bit. He's a cool dude, by the way. He's doing great on YouTube. GG to him. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Pristine as well. That's really good. Shit. That's for us. I haven't got long. Well, I managed to loot the car and get the box of 5.56. That was actually kind of cool, wasn't it? Just managed to squeak looting the truck and getting the box of bullets, which was the thing I was there for. That was kind of lucky.
Little do one better. I went in there the other day and down the Isle of Wonder that had a mini lathe for woodworking.
A mini lathe? Wow. The Isle of Wonder. Taking your missus up the Isle of Wonder sounds like some kind of like sort of sexy thing, but it's not. It's just Aldi. Ian, thank you very much for the support, dude. Can you kill a few people and reduce the server queue? Nah, probably not. They'll get my loot and stay in forever. Right, that's improved our bullet situation some, isn't it? Full mag in the gun, 28 bullets in a spare mag. Yeah, I know how to keep a cold away, chimp, but I haven't found any vitamins the whole life, you know, shit happens. I haven't just got a cold either, by the way, I've got cholera, so I'm a little bit more in trouble than just it being a cold. And the fact that we're now yellow hungry is proof of that, I think.
Dear sir, I know we haven't spoken before, but I have watched for minutes, hours, days, months, years, delete as applicable. I would like to play with you, but I know you like your flesh pressed first, and you have plenty to press.
I do have plenty to press, yeah. Thank you for pressing the flesh. Clutch Cannon, I enjoyed Livonia for quite a long time. We played it quite a lot. Several months. I still enjoy Livonia a bit. I still play it. I played it this year, but not as much, you know. Like, I haven't been in like a desperate need to play Livonia. I just play it from time to time, you know. It's not the perfect map. It has some cool parts, but I really like the bits they added. It could do with a bit more. So I definitely have cholera. The fact that I'm now yellow on thirst as well as hunger just kind of shows that, basically.
Anything you're specifically looking forward to with Frostline coming?
I'm looking for all the drama talk about how I've been, how we've got access, streamers have got access first and it shits on the rest of the community. That's the bit that I'm looking forward to that the most. No. I don't really know until I get in. I think it just cosmetically, the way that the snow in the sky and the way the trees and the landscape looks is going to be really beautiful, I think. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what it looks like. Oh shit, I ain't got time for that, have I? But I'm going to have to go. I really do need to get to the medicine, but we could find vitamins on the well or something over here, couldn't we, if we're lucky? Taking me a little further away from the medical, but I've got to go to that. Amish already got all of that flack the other day. Well,
Taking
everyone's
your
getting
wife up
flack.
the Isle of Wonder is something she promises to get you to marry her and then conveniently forgets the moment you say, I do.
Yeah, alright. I know, T-Boy, it's a disgrace. Yeah, I've had my fair share. Coach said, Forrest, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. Sifs, man, I agree. It's just part of marketing a thing. I think 2 weeks is a bit long. And I'm a streamer. I'm going to benefit from it in some ways, I guess. But 2 weeks feels a little bit long. I think 3 days, maybe even 5 at max would have been okay. But 2 weeks feels a bit long. But it's coming out on October the 15th. We all thought it would be later than that. People are going to be playing it sooner than they thought. And if they don't want spoilers, it's easy enough to avoid them, you know. Nobody's going to be fraguaring the content down their throat. If somebody wants to watch it, they can. If they don't want to watch it, they can avoid it, you know. It's no big deal. I have to be careful how I say this, but the way that some people paint it, like there are people out there that are really providing for the community of DayZ, and there's no doubt about that, you know, like modders, server hosters, map creators, people filling in bug trackers and bug reports and so on. There's a lot of people that are really adding something. There's no doubt about that. Streamers and YouTubers, you could argue, are a little bit of that too, right? But the way that people phrase it is that they like to say things like, I've supported DayZ for 10 years. Like it's a football team, you know? Like I would never say I supported DayZ for 10 years myself. Like, you buy a game, and if you enjoy it, you play it. You're not supporting, you know. It's not a fucking charity. You buy a game, if you like it, you keep playing it. If you don't like it, you get a different game, you know. But the way people make it sound like they're owed something because they still enjoy the game, you know. Like, if you bought it and you still like it, that's fucking great. But that's where it starts and ends, you know. Like, you're not owed any extra anything, and neither am I, by the way. I'm not saying I'm owed anything, but that's the point, you know. You buy it, you like it, play it. If you don't, fucking don't. You know? That's it. I've supported the game for 10 years. Well, what you're actually saying was, I bought a game and I liked it, so I keep playing it even now, you know. It's not like you've got the game on life support, keeping it going on yourself because you turn on to Steam and play it once a week. You know, great. It's good that you like it. Very, very good. I don't that kind of mindset that you're owed something because you're still playing the game after 10 years. I don't entirely follow. There are some people that have really done a lot of work on the bug tracker or hosted servers and all sorts of other things. That's helping. Even that's helping the community, but it's nobody's owed anything, including me. I don't really want to do this. I don't want to knife zombies at a heli. Oh, fucking hell. Let's just do it. take that. Take that. Gas masks are too rare on this, I think. This might have already been looted. Even though there's zombies at it, zombies can respawn. It feels like it's been looted to me. Would I feel the same if I've been excluded? Well, but I don't feel the way I do because I'm in the event. That's the point. I don't feel I'm owed anything by DayZ. I'm very grateful they've invited me into the streamer event, but I'm perfectly understanding that game companies like to sell games. Like, if they have like a early access for people to promote their game, then that's like a two-way street. I understand that people want to play it and they want to avoid spoilers, but any rational person can understand that a streamer period to market the game, to enable DayZ to sell more copies of the game or DLC, is a positive thing for Bohemia to do to make more money and hopefully keep DayZ going in the future, right? If I wasn't a DayZ streamer, if I was just a DayZ player and I wasn't a streamer, so I wasn't invited, I would be pragmatic enough to be thinking, I understand why they're doing it, I'll just not watch the streams if I don't want spoilers. That's reasonable enough. It's not a complicated thing, is it? Like, game companies sell games in order to exist, you know, it's fine. Of course I am biased in this particular case, but that concept is fine with me with every other game, you know, of course it is. Well, this isn't for testing though, Alf, or they might possibly garner some feedback that's useful, but they're not doing it to get feedback on the game, are they?
After watching your stream's blinking face.
They might get some data on servers and how the server performance is working with it being full or whatever. It might be a good way to test the server performance, but they're not going to be listening to streamers trying to change the patch towards their own desires. That's just not. They're not going to do that, are they? Will drops be enabled? My God, what the hell would DayZ drops be? I don't think there's been that much pushback. I think there's been I've seen about 4 people saying ridiculously stupid things, and then I've seen mostly people saying sensible things like I don't particularly like it. I'd quite like to avoid spoilers or whatever. Most people are being rather reasonable. I don't think there's a load of hate. The devs could have literally announced anything, and there's going to be a few people spouting bullshit and being really like full of vitriol. But most people haven't been like that. It's fine if people disagree with it. I don't care. I understand why people might be, but they can mostly understand why the devs might want to market the game too, I think. No, that's okay. The Superman skin, yeah. Right, we're nearly at the medical. I had to check that, I suppose. Well, not everyone wants to see it before they play it, Z-Man. That's completely legit, but nobody is forcing anybody to watch a stream, are they, right? Like I've avoided... I watch a lot of Wobo's videos. Probably more of his videos than anybody else on DayZ, right? It's a really good way to understand how something works, but when an experimental patch has just come out, I don't watch Wobo's videos. On the run-up to Sakal, I haven't watched his videos. I watched one on pneumonia, but I don't watch them because I want to play the patch or I want to play the new DLC without seeing what Wobo's going to tell me is in it, you know? It's really easy to not watch Wobo's videos, to not get spoilers if you want, you know? Same thing with the streams. If somebody doesn't want a spoiler, I'm not going to come round your house and handcuff you to your smart TV and make sure you have to watch my stream, am I, you know? But I don't think there's many people being complete twats about it. Most people have got an opinion, either positive or negative or somewhere in between. That's fine. Their opinions are okay, aren't they? Who cares? Oh, no, that sucks. I didn't think I drank that much water there, but I drank too much water. That's bad news. I only thought I drank a tiny bit, but clearly too much. You can repair a cooking pot with a blowtorch, yes. Scarface, the 2-week streamer period is not to iron out the kinks in the game. I think that would be wrong if they were specifically targeting
Hello.
streamers to get feedback on the game. The 2 weeks is like a marketing window where they're trying to show off the new product and convince people they want to buy it. Right? There might be 150, 250,000 people that definitely want to buy the new map. But 8 million people or so have bought the map, bought DayZ on PC. Doing that window is to try and create a shop window for people that have got DayZ and maybe want to see if it's worth buying the new map or not. Right? There's going to be a lot of people that haven't played DayZ in a long time that might go and watch a stream for half an hour and go, God, that looks good. I'll pick up the new DLC and play it Friday, you know, or whatever, right? That's the whole point of it. It's just free marketing. It's nothing to do with ironing out the kinks in the system itself. Now, they might have a bit of feedback from 1 or 2 people, but like Alf said something about it, I don't think it's necessarily wrong that streamers aren't always the best place to give feedback, because sometimes what's best for their stream might not be what's best for the game. I really hope there's meds down here, otherwise I could be in bother. This medical can be really hit or miss for loot as well. They've never done it this way before, Clutch Cannon. There's only been 1 DLC, by the way, so it's only been Livonia, and then this. There's never been any others, has there? So they've only ever had 1 DLC before today. This is the first time they've done this. But there's only been 2 DLCs, so... Now the zombies are everywhere. This is not feeling very positive. Oh no, that's been looted as well. The hit bag has been looted. I could get meds on a zombie, so I'm going to kill the zombies in a minute. Oh my god. Right, first things first, I'm not dying because of cholera. I'm dying because of starvation. So, let's go and kill this deer. Because food is more important than the meds, because if I can eat very, very slowly, I will stop dying. If I can't eat at all, I'm fucked, so we need to get some food. That is really close. Where is it? Oh, come on. It was right here. Where the fucking hell is it? The deer sounded like it was about where I'm standing now. What? I don't know how I missed that, but anyway, it's there. I don't think the stream is laggy, dude. It's certainly not my end. Yeah, it's left control. You press and hold left control to walk. I don't think anyone else has said anything about having any lag, Jim Bob, so it might be your internet speed's just struggling right now, maybe, or the server you're watching on. Gizmo, thank you for the 31486. Thank you. Paul, thank you very much too. Very, very kind. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. McSpay, they're not doing 2 streamer-only events, as far as I'm aware, dude. They're doing it for 2 weeks, which, like I've already said, is a bit long, but there's not 2 events. There's 1 event that lasts for 2 weeks. They're allowing experienced DayZ players in on the first week, and then all streamers and some press in the second week. But it's the same event. They're just trying to get DayZ experienced players in for the first week, that's all. Still 1 event, though, right? And I'm just looking at my. I haven't dropped a frame the entire day, so I've not dropped a single frame all day. Well, you're the one of 2 people that have mentioned it. Somebody else just said they pressed F5 and it went away, but. I can see if I'm dropping frames. My frames for today are 0.0%. I've not dropped a frame all day, which is incredibly smooth. So certainly uploading to the Twitch server and YouTube server from here is smooth. So cholera is a big deal, but what kills you is, like I was just saying, it's the hunger and the thirst that kills you. It's the hope. It's the hope that kills you. If I can eat slowly, I can get out of red hungry, and I'm fine. But if I don't get food and I don't have water, then I can be in real deep shit. That's Sony. That's interesting. Matthew, it's a marketing thing. So yeah, it starts tomorrow, and it's like a shop window thing. Are they expecting feedback? No, the reason that, like I say, the reason they want experienced players in the first week is for 2 reasons. One, I think they're trying to allow people that regularly stream their game a go ahead of time, but mainly it's because they're expecting it to be hard. They're expecting it to be hard, harder than maybe some people are expecting. So they want people that know the game and know the current game well, so that people aren't watching someone that's not played it before struggle like fuck and not get anywhere. They don't want experienced players for the first week so that they can gain a load of cool feedback.
Hope you are well, Paul.
They actually think it's going to be hard, and so they want people that understand the game.
TRMZ love.
Now, streamers might not be the best at surviving. Some, I'd say I'm pretty good at surviving, but some streamers play in a very different way to others, and so, there's nothing wrong with that. Some are more of an RP character, some are an absolute coastal PvPer, or whatever it might be, you know, but they understand the game better than someone that doesn't play it, you know. TRMZ said this while dying of hunger. Well, I'm not going to die, though, am I? I might die to someone shooting me, but I'm not going to die to cholera. Oh, come on. There we go. I couldn't find the wood spot. McSpay, everyone's entitled to an opinion about whether it's a good idea or not, but it's a fact that streamers are very good at marketing games. Whether it's a good idea or not is perfectly up for debate, but it can't really be argued that streaming isn't a good way to showcase a game or a new product, because it's been proven for many a time that works. You know, it worked for PUBG, it worked for Scum. There's so many examples. There's proof that it works, right? So you can have an opinion as to whether it's a good idea or why, but you can't really have an opinion that streamers aren't good at marketing games, because it's proven. There's a difference there, right? Right, let's do that. Fix my boots. Yeah, I'm alright for now. Red hungry, holy shit. Red thirst as well. We could, if I fuck this up and I start making myself sick, we could be in trouble, but I think we'll be alright. Oh, come on. McSpay, I guess here's how it works, right? If you do marketing before you release a product, people know whether they want to buy that product or not when you're given the choice to make a purchase, right? That's how marketing works. You don't release a film and then make a trailer 2 weeks later, or you don't release a film and then start showing the trailer the day the film comes out. You do the trailers in advance. That's just how it works. So, again, like, if you're going to market a product, you do it in advance of it releasing. You don't start selling it and then start advertising it. That would be really dumb. If you're going to launch something like that, like they have trailers for films before they come out, there's a reason. You know, that's just common sense, right? It's just that concept is it's hard to argue with that, isn't it? Right, I think we're looking pretty good here. This food is like, well, it's a lot of food. And look at that. I've barely eaten any of that meat and it's got me to yellow. That's insane. I was flashing red. I've barely eaten any and it's got me out of trouble already. Who are you and why are you on my recommended from Smoke? Blimey, Agran. Who are you? How are you? Why am you in? I don't know why I'm in your recommended from Smoke. Maybe he recommends me. I hope that's the case. Thanks, Smoke, by the way. Smoke's a DayZ streamer. I'm a DayZ streamer. Me and Smoke know each other and played together years and years ago, before Smoke was famous, or I was to a lesser degree. So yeah, Smoke's a cool dude. It's all good, Agran. It's fine. It was not so much aggressive as more to the point, you know. Who are you? And why am I being recommended your nonsense? It's a pretty decent question, to be honest. Right, I'm not gonna. I can't really carry all of this yet because it's going to start making me lose health because of temperature. So I'm just going to hold fire here and eat another little bit. So now I'm not losing any health. So like I said before, I'm not dying of cholera. I'm dying of starvation caused by cholera. So if you've got plenty of food, you can't die.
Love your content. Keep running.
Adam, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. I like your little YouTube logo, Abe Simpson. I might have one of them for my YouTube channel soon enough. The old man shouts at cloud meme, I think. What's the difference between Frostline and Winter Chernarus? Winter Chernarus is just Chernarus, but winter. Frostline is a whole new map, designed from the ground up to be a cold map with a volcano and all sorts of other features. The point is that you had an onion on your belt, which was the style at the time. How did I get ill? I got double-crossed by my own stupidity. Yeah, I've heard long DayZ. It would be nice to make that happen. You punch the steaks hard enough, 18,314 times. The kinetic energy will cook the steaks. That's some fucking voodoo, that is. Yeah, I was talking about AI girlfriends, and so wasn't focusing on the fact that I was drinking water out of a dirty pot. I was imagining a dystopian future where I was having orgies with robot ladies. You can plan, you can program a robot lady to sound excited when they're not, can't you? Dying of heat. I've got hot meat-itis. Right, let's get one out of there. Can I do that? That helped a bit? Oh, it has helped a bit. Good. Boiled steak is the best steak.
Please take me on a date first.
Yeah, I left a PU scope. It's all good. I don't need that, dude. It's fine. I've got a Tundra with a hunting scope. The PU's surplus to requirements, you know. It's superfluous, it is. So I'm just going to come down here and check where the hunting... sorry, not the hunting. Where the convoy spawn would be. And after that... Oh, okay. I've just got to quickly nip downstairs and give the dog his food. It's already ready. I just need to give it to him. Right, yeah, dog's dinner's on the worktop. Superfluousness. Right, yeah, the dog, the missus walked the dog. She's gone out. She's gone out on doing some
Keep up the good
painting
work.
lesson. She's gone to paint naked cocks, I think. I don't know. She's gone with her mate to do an art class, which sounds really, really middle class, doesn't it? She's gone to do an art class in the evening. So she's gone to do that, but the dog's... She just walked the dog before she went, so she couldn't give him the food. So I'm going to go and do that now. I'm going to stop talking about painting cocks as well. Can't your butler feed the dog? No, I had to sack him. He was messing up my vodka martinis. He kept shaking them, not stirring them, and I like stirred. How live in a castle? I think he goes and stays in a chateau every summer. You don't fire them, you make them eat a bowl of spider webs. Blimey. Do you have to have a spider web collector? I've never seen that in that show I can't remember the name of, with the butler and the other people. That one. Downton Abbey, that's the one. Right. We've got to go and find medicine. The butler collects the webs, blimey. Seems a bit harsh all in, really. A bit like digging your own grave, really, isn't it? So we do have two illnesses. We've got cholera and a cold. I can probably get shut of both without medicine, but it's a long and boring process. So we've got to go and find vitamins or ideally tetracycline. So this is where a convoy spawn could be. There isn't one, unfortunately. So I guess the nearest medical... Oh, God. That went well. The nearest medical is at Novaya Petrovka. And then there's another one up near the Tissy roadblock as well. Is anyone in this server? No. Occasionally one of the mods comes in and then shoots over my head and I turn around and eventually kill him. It makes me look good. Nick, very cool. That's good that you'd learnt stuff from the stream. That's cool, man. I suppose we ought to fill up the well. Like, trying to make it to the nearest medical is going to be tricky with the amount of water that I've got. Like, I'm going red and yellow at the moment. Like, this steak is giving me a bit of energy and a bit of hydration. I need to top up my cooking pot. Having a cooking pot is an absolute beautiful thing if you happen to have cholera. Because it makes it so much easier to travel. Like, if you've got cholera and you're a lone wolf and you don't have any kind of water container, you've got to stay in a town where there's a well. That's it, you're fucked. Like, if I didn't have a cooking pot, I'd basically have to stay here. I'd have to loot around, hope to find vitamins, hope to find something, kill a zombie that has vitamins or whatever. Or failing that, I'd have to stay near the well and ride it out anyway. If you try to travel too far without any, you're fucked. So what I did, in order to avoid wolves aggro me, I filled up at a lake, or this is a pond obviously, but I filled up like this, and because I was talking about robot sex dolls, I forgot to drop a tablet in. So I didn't do this part of the process where I put the tablet in. I just went from filling up my bottle, or in this case cooking pot with dirty water, into filling up my dirty mouth with the same dirty water. So there was a shot over there, there's also a shot this way too. There's sometimes a helicopter crash site, roughly where those shots came from. So it might be somewhere around there. Maybe there's a heli site there, perhaps. It must be one of the mods logged in, so I can try and get some action there. I don't think that's a heli site. There's too many shots. If that's how many shots it takes to kill like 4 zombies, something's going wrong. It's a firefight, it is. There's no bases on this server. It's going to be a firefight. Just going to stay in the trees and try and get in a position to overwatch if I can. Enemies may have meds. Well, they might give me the cure-all. A bullet, mightn't they? Stop shooting for now, but I think they're quite a long way further along than this, so I'm just going to keep running along the tree line for now and hope we hear another shot. I think the shots are actually in this next town that I can never remember of, between Sinostok and Novaya Petrovka. I can never remember the town of it. Sorry, the name of the town. HB didn't kill me, no. HB got killed by a dude and I killed that dude. I'm on the same life as the start of the stream. We've not had loads of kills, but I've not died yet. That's the one. Topolaniki. I always forget it though, but yeah, well remembered. Lottie didn't die, no. See, I think the shots were just on the edge of the town. I don't really have the time to wait here. I've got to go to a medical. It'd be nice to pick up the dudes and try and get a fight on the go. That would be cool, but I don't think it's going to be a goer at the moment. Got to be really careful with how I eat this food, because if you eat just slightly too much you're going to spew it up. It takes ages to try and get the calories into you eating it this slowly, and if you fuck it up once it's like 2 steps forward and then 3 steps back kind of thing. I've got to be really careful. I'm not particularly worried. Cholera is not that serious as long as you do what we've done, and that's make sure you prioritise food and water even above trying to find medicine, right? If you go running off to your nearest medical and you haven't got any food or water, you'll die. But as long as you've got food and water, you can get to full health fairly easily. It's a shame we didn't hear any more shots. We're kind of close to where they are now, like just down the hill that way, obviously. Whoever won the fight could come up this way. It's on the way towards Tissy from where they were shooting, but I think we've got to keep moving towards the medical, and if there's a chance to shoot at people, we'll do it. How can you tell what kind of sickness you have? Well, I already had a cold because I was sneezing. And I know I've got cholera because I drank water that wasn't clean, so I knew I was going to get it. You know, I stupidly drank water that wasn't right. Symptoms of cholera, nothing really happens, right? So I'm sneezing because of a cold, but all the symptoms of cholera are that you start burning through your energy and your water way more quickly. And if you try to eat food, like if you try to eat a whole piece of meat, you'll just throw up because you've got a stomach bug. So you can only eat food really, really slowly, which is not dissimilar to real life. You know, if you're really, really sick with properly bad stomach, it can be really hard to even take water in without throwing it back up again. You've got to have like a tiny little bit of water here and there, otherwise you just sick it up. So I'm just coming this way till we get to the rocks in case the convoy's here. There's a convoy on this road. And then I'm going to go to the right and head to the medical at Novaya Petrovka. every time I come along this road from this side, I'm always staggered that we're not at where the convoy can be. I know where the medicals are, Photos. The nearest one is Novaya Petrovka, I think. There is one this way, but I've got to go further to that one than Petrovka is to the right. Right, that's where the convoy would be, just next to those rocks on the left. No convoy. The nearest in terms of, like, as the crow flies distance to where I am is the one I'm heading to. But there's a few around here, so if I don't get any luck here, I can go to the summer camp near Tissy and try there. And if I don't get any luck there, I can skim down diagonally down towards, say, Severograd, where there's a whole hospital, never mind a blue medical. It's kind of cool, and it's annoying that I gave myself collar. It was just a stupid thing, not thinking about what I was doing. But it's kind of cool in a way. But I'm geared, and it's just making the game a bit more of a challenge, and it's given me something to actually strive for. You know, like rather than just trying to kill people, I'm trying to cure a sickness, and maybe we might kill people along the way too. You know, like we've got a primary goal, which is to get meds, but we can find secondary goals while we're just going along. I think it's where DayZ's at its best, to be honest, when you've got something you kind of needing to do, whether it's find a scope for your gun, or find a spare bandage, or getting a half decent gun, or you've got a good sniper but you're looking for a good secondary close range weapon, or whatever, you know, having some kind of thing you need to do, and then the game happens around that, is where it's most fun for me, you know, rather than just, right, well, I'm geared now, let's go and shoot people. How do you cure cholera? You cure cholera. Vitamins can help take it away, but they just maximise your immune system, and you can get rid of it that way, but it's slow. Tetracycline antibiotics is the way you get rid of cholera. You're probably going to need at least 5, possibly 4, but you might need to take 4 or 5 of them. But you take one, wait a while, take one, wait a while. See, my immune system, if I could get this to white, my immune system would be maxed because I'm full health and full blood. So I can actually cure the cold. If I get the hydration up a little bit quicker, I can probably get rid of at least the cold just with my immune system.
Ah.
Just going to have another little bit of water before I start going across there. I can't be bothered, I'm just going to go drink the water on the way in the open field, it'll be fine. And we'll probably get meds here. We've already checked one medical. We'd be unlucky if we don't get some tetracycline at the second one. We might not. But the one we were at before, that one at the ski resort, it's really low loot. This one normally has good loot. There's a couple of cars outside that quite often has loot as well. This one quite often has loot knocking around, and the meds are higher. There just seems to be more. So I got higher hopes of this particular medical than I had the last one. The symptoms between cholera and salmonella are kind of very similar. The difference is the cure more than anything else. They both cause you to be sick if you try to eat too quickly or drink too quickly. You struggle to get energy in. They're very, very similar, but what causes it is different and what cures it is different. Please get my gun out. I'm just drinking my broth, dude. Right, don't kill it near the bed. Sometimes they fall under the bed, you can't loot them.
TRMZ, TRMZ love.
Well, it didn't matter anyway. Mr. Devo, thank you very much for the support. Macian, cheers for the resub as well. Oh, tetracycline. Right, so that should cure the cold and potentially cure the illness as well. 4 might not be enough. Might not be enough. Just as well we've got 9. It's a beauty! Low Subby, I don't think that's true, by the way. I think there's plenty of people that are excited to watch it. I don't think that's true at all. I don't think the only people that are happy about it are streamers. I understand some negativity. It's really tedious, the amount of times it comes up, by the way. Not your fault, but I completely understand people not being keen. But it's not true to say that the only people that are happy about it are streamers. Plenty of people have been asking all day, when's it on? I'm really looking forward to seeing it. I want to see the new map, see if I want to buy it. So that's kind of like a way to try and win an argument, is to suggest that what you think is what everybody thinks, and that's definitely not the case, because I've seen plenty of people today that think otherwise to you, and they weren't streamers. Can't you eat charcoal? Charcoal cures salmonella, so if you eat food with bloody hands, charcoal is the cure. If you eat, ironically, if you eat burnt meat, charcoal is the cure. But if you've drank dodgy water, it's tetracycline that's the cure. Fletcher, it'll be about 1 PM. UK time, it's 1 PM. I saw the saline. I don't have a start kit. I'm ill at the moment, so I'm not too worried about it for now. Like currently, it's wish listed 250,000 times on Steam. Apparently, obviously it's available on console as well, but you can't track the wish listing of that. I don't think it's even something that they do on console, but I'm not sure how many people have bought DayZ on PC alone, but it's certainly into the 8 or 9 million. So there's so many people out there that could buy the DLC, and obviously the preview is to try and attract as many of those people into buying the DLC, right? That's common sense. I also think 2 weeks is longer than I would do it if it was me. Yeah, I think it is too. But it is what it is. I'm not going to refuse to go in it. That would be stupid, wouldn't it? You can hydrate with the saline bag, but it didn't have a start kit. It was only the bag, so I can't hydrate with that. I'd need a start kit. It's a good way to give you a little bit of hydration, but if I found it, I probably wouldn't use it anyway. I'm near a well. I've got a cooking pot. I've got the cure. I don't think I need it. Yeah, you can't just keep taking Tetra. When the pill goes, you take another one. But the cool thing is, this is the cure for both the cold and the cholera. So I'm killing 2 germs with 1 pill. Names. I think the people that are in the preview get given a key, but That's not abnormal, dude. I didn't buy Livonia. I got given it, you know. I got given Livonia when Livonia came out. I didn't buy it. However, I did buy quite a few keys and give them away myself. So they made money out of me on Livonia because I gave away keys that I'd paid for. So it's fine. It just sucks how it's going to ruin it for so many people. If people are really bothered about spoilers, they won't watch the streams, right? I don't think that's the case. So I'm just waiting for the tablet to go, and while I'm here, there's no point rushing. We've got the meds, so we can... I'm still trying to get this to be white. And I'm just waiting for to take the next tablet before we do anything else.
Eating tons of food but still starving and rumbling. Any ideas?
Not the right food. As long as you're not throwing up, chances are you're not sick. Just if you're light blue temperature, you burn through your energy way more. So make sure you're warm. Make sure you're not wet. Make sure you're not getting cold a lot, because that's what causes you to burn through your energy. If I was a nobody gamer like the rest of us, do you think you'd watch the early access stream or wait? I wouldn't watch. No, I wouldn't watch. But I already do that. Like I said already, like I've avoided Wobo's videos about Frostline so that I can discover it when I play it. But I think that's a fairly small percentage of the player base, you know. Let's say there's 8 million people that bought DayZ. Let's just pretend that's the number. There might be 300,000 of those that are absolutely devout DayZ lovers, and they are definitely going to buy Frostline. And those 300,000 people might not want to watch it for the next 2 weeks, right? That's 300,000. There's another 7.7 million that are undecided or absolutely aren't going to buy it, but a lot of them will be undecided. It's really straightforward. It's not a complicated thing. Oh, the pills ran out. Let's have another one. Let's gobble another tetracycline. How do I come up with a name? I have been asked it quite a bit. Not for a while, actually, dude, but it came from the film The Running Man, which is based on a book by Stephen King under a pseudonym. So it came from the film with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Actually, funny enough, via the Hunger Games, Maggie's reading the Hunger Games at school at the moment, so she asked to watch the Hunger Games films. We watched 3 of them over the weekend. She was here, like in the evening. We watched one on Friday and Saturday night. We've just got part 2 to watch now of the last, like whatever they're called, the last one anyway. But I watched the original Hunger Games. And really felt that it was a bit of a rip-off of some of the stuff Stephen King had done, such as The Running Man. There's a little bit in the Hunger Games where she gets in a tube and then gets fired. Now, she's not fired. She's put in a tube and then she's gradually put into the arena. And even that bit, just visually, reminded me of a bit in the film where Schwarzenegger's going into a tube and then he goes on this flume ride in a little cage with a jet engine on it. The Hunger Games reminded me a lot in some ways. It explores similar things around reality TV and fighting to the death and the reasons behind it and such like, you know. And so I'd seen the Hunger Games and then I wanted to create a name for my channel. I felt like the Hunger Games was inspired by The Running Man, and so I couldn't call myself Hunger Games. It didn't really feel like it made sense. And The Running Man kind of made sense. And then also in the game you do a lot of running, right? So although the primary reason was not running, you're obviously running a lot in DayZ. It links to the game. And then I just stuck a Z on the end. And the reason for the Z was purely that I was going to be playing DayZ. And likewise, if you go onto Google and you search for The Running Man, you're going to find the film, you're going to find references to the book, you're going to find a load of how to do the Running Man dance. There was a Japanese TV show or game show called The Running Man. So I put the Z on the end so that if somebody typed me, they would find me, you know, like, I guess it's one of the slight downsides of John McClane, who's the map creator for Deer Isle. His name's John McClane. If you go to Google and type in John McClane, you are not going to hear anything about fucking Deer Isle, are you? You're going to read all about Nakatomi Plaza, you know? So I put the Z on for that. Shit, that might have been a mistake.
Had no idea Jesse Ventura was in The Running Man, haha.
Yeah, he played Captain Freedom. He's my favourite stalker, and he doesn't even do any stalking. He was good in that, actually, Jesse Ventura.
Keep running, friend.
They are doing The Running Man. Yeah, they're remaking it with the dude that's in Twisters and the one that was the new Iceman in Top Gun. And someone always says his name, and I never will remember it. But I think it'll be... I'm kind of okay with that. I think it might be good. Glenn Campbell. Yeah, that's the name I never remember. I might be cured of cholera. I'm still sneezing, but based on the one arrow down, I might be cured of cholera. It's hard to tell. I'm not going to take any chances. Yeah, apparently the remake that they're doing is going to be a little bit more like the book and less like the original film.
Less than 3.
I can't really remember the book very well. I did read it, but I can't remember it. Glenn Powell. Looked like someone was in the PD. Well, I hope not. I'm just waiting to drink a bit more, and then I'm going to go and fill the canteen up. Sorry, the cooking pot up at the well. I quite like these zombies to just move away, so I can do it without having to melee any Zeds as well. Saying they're just blatant rip-offs of Battle Royale and Takeshi Kitano. I've not seen those, and I would quite like to watch them, but even if they are inspired by her, and is that a big deal? Like, so many films are inspired by other films, you know, like, it's pretty obvious that Star Wars was heavily inspired by all sorts of samurai films, and also, even potentially in some ways, even Lord of the Rings maybe, but that's what happens, you know, that's what happens in stuff. Like, not everyone's going to be making completely original stories the whole time. Tarantino's an amazing director. He has some pretty hot takes about things that aren't real movies that are a bit like old man takes, aren't they? I have similar thoughts about Marvel films, but I understand why people like them, and I understand why people watch them. Oops. Oh well, we ain't drinking that, are we? Tarantino doesn't copy, like, his dialogue, the way his dialogue is written, and the way he creates like a atmosphere around a set piece standoff or something is really amazing in films. Like, from the very first one, like Reservoir Dogs and the standoffs that happen in that, and then if you think about something like Hateful Eight and the standoff that's in that, likewise in I Wish It Would Just Get to the Bit Where It's Good Hollywood. That the standoff at the end of that, he's really good at leading to a point. That standoff that's in the underground bar in the one where it's Brad Pitt going around with a baseball bat, that one. Inglourious Bastards, that's the one. He's amazing, but even still, a lot of the music that he uses and a lot of the style that he uses is heavily influenced by like, if he's making a Kill Bill film, he's heavily influenced in some ways by other films. He's very original, but in the script, but he's still influenced by it. He's like almost making homages in some ways, isn't he? You know. Come on, please fill it up. Oh. Never going to work, was it? Come on, please fill it up this time. Yes. They're not coming. Oh, the scene at the end of Django where like DiCaprio gives possibly his best little moment where he's having that rage at the... Oh, he's very good at that moment anyway, DiCaprio is. And then Christopher Waltz like gets out his little gun and does what he does, you know, like that scene is brilliant. Maybe Tarantino could direct the DayZ movie, right? He'd be the one to create the standoffs, wouldn't he? Like, hold up's gone wrong. Oh. Yeah, Tarantino is inspired by films that are far from mainstream, but the films that were just quoted as being the rip-off for Hunger Games, they are relatively mainstream in as far as they're not in the English language, and a lot of people in the Western world hasn't seen them. You know, I have not seen them. They may be very popular, but they are still niche, like a lot of films with subtitles are, you know. Yeah, I saw that about him cutting his hand and just carrying on anyway. Right, well, there's nobody here. I think we've got to go over towards where those shots were and just to see if we can see any evidence of dudes. Now, I am still sick at the moment, but I've just got to keep popping the pill. I'm on my third one. I feel like 4 or 5 will cure what I've got.
Can't wait to see Frostline. Keep on running.
Something else Tarantino always seems to get right is the music. His music really, like you've got the radio coming on in some of his films, like the radio plays and stuff.
Onomatopoeia.
I remember that in Reservoir Dogs, I think, and others. But the music that plays through like Pulp Fiction, the music in that really suits, and so on. You know, he does quite a lot, but the music he has is insanely good for the flavour of the film. Right, we're going to head over towards where the shots were. Those shots are behind. Now I'm faced with a choice. They are not at the airfield. I'm going to go for those. I've got to go for those. I'm going to come up this way. Those shots are much more recent. We might as well head towards those, mightn't we? The problem I've got to get south through this town, and there's going to be a shitload of zombies coming up in about 200 metres. The shots sound like they're up level with the train tracks somewhere, so I'm going to try and get up to the train tracks and then start going towards them. Yeah, cheers for the pill reminder. I feel like this pill, and if it's not this one, it'll be the next one, will start curing us of stuff. I don't recall sneezing for a couple of minutes now, maybe. Maybe the cold might have already gone. Just seen a player. Might have been a bit further away. Oh, this sucks. The view is awful. They were just going into that dip, but I don't know if... Oh, yeah, they crossed over. Look, they're by the fence there. going on there? Oh, okay, that's what caused it. The fence. I thought that was my mouse doing that for a sec. Dude is scared. Oh, GG. That was a nice shot. That was a quick shot on them there. That was good for me. I tried to do that to the ghillie yesterday, but the fucker killed me before I could fire my gun. Carla Steve, dude, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Carla Steve, Lethal, Cool Jacket, Rated, Broad, and Lady Zeds. David Taylor, thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry,
I
the
congratulate
super
you
chat
on the kill.
and the resub, the new sub as well. Fair play to them, by the way. You know, they got behind some cover and then they went for it, which is kind of cool. You know, like I suppose I hadn't hit, so I was giving off "you're going to be okay" vibes, I suppose. But not the easiest place to loot, is it?
Do you run IRL?
Do I run IRL? No. I do quite a lot of walking. I enjoy going out for, I guess some people might call it hiking, maybe, but I like going out for a walk just for the walk.
TRMZ cool.
But I'm not good at running, and me don't go. I've got dodgy feet, not so great knees. I only run virtually. Jesus Christ, this one's got a lot of stuff. Looks like we're cured. Ooh. Let's take some of the meat. I might use the cooking pot maybe. Yeah, the 30 round mag for the Vicky is good. I'm just going to get this in here. I may come back to the body in a minute, but I want to be not there for a sec. I'm going to get into the staircase here. That looks good, but not really usable. This is crazily quite... well, it's pretty good loot's all in. I quite like Brassic. I can see you guys talking about it. We've not watched it for a little while. I'm about halfway through season 3, but Brassic's pretty decent. The main dude in it is good, isn't he? The main dude, the one that's in This Is England, he's quite likeable. He's exactly the same in that show as he is in This Is England. He's almost playing the same dude in a way. Like, kind of working class, looking after his buddies. Alright, lovable rogue or whatever, but it's a very similar role, and he seems to just play that role really well.
It's time to start running.
I've never seen Misfits. It's not 12 hours today, no. I'm doing a less long stream today. I'm not doing 12 hours tomorrow, but I'm going to be doing longer. Yeah, Brassic is the show we were talking about, yeah. So I was right, that pill was the one that did the job. We're now completely cured. He's a bit typecast, but he's so damn good at it. Yeah, is he not involved with the writing of Brassic? I haven't looked. But I feel like he might be involved in the writing of it, but I could be wrong. Joe Gilgun writes and stars in it. That makes sense. It just feels like it feels like he's almost written the role for him in a way, if that makes sense. It just does have that vibe, doesn't it?
It's time to start running.
Chris, Craig Hopkins. I don't think Crazy Chris streams anymore. His stream name was Crazy Patty, but I don't think he streams. I could be wrong, but. Cool Jackal, thank you very much for the bits. That's really kind. Bongo Baron, thank you for the gifted subs. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Gava, thank you as well. I'm guessing that's meta, David. We try not to do meta. After the kill, when I got to the body, I thought that might have been Lottie because she was wearing the blue jacket, so I was already thinking it. So I hope that wasn't Lottie, but I'm guessing it was, and I'm guessing that's already. I can't avoid that meta. I've just read the resub. So if I kill another streamer, I don't really want to know. I've got to be honest. I nearly said it out loud, but when I was looting, I was a bit worried maybe it was because she had that same blue long jacket on, and also it's such a small thing, but there was a suppressed Glock when we left the bodies before. But yeah, just as a heads up. I appreciate the super chat, but I don't want to know if I've killed another streamer. GG, like she's at least as good at me at PvP. It could easily have gone the other way, but it just leads to drama if we have like crossing the streams meta. So let's. I say it every time. It's never going to go away, but the less we can do it, the better. Why don't I want to know? Because it normalizes me wanting that kind of information, so that never ends, dude. Like, let's say I'm on for a long time. Like, I might be on for another 3 hours. You know, if we allow people to say you just killed such and such, or they just killed you. Like, what if I then have a chance to bump into them again in 3 hours? It creates an interest in people trying to look for it. I start if you either have meta or you have no meta. I don't want any meta. Because that streamer might carry on, other people from this stream might pile into that streamer's chat and start talking shit or whatever, you know, like the one that died might get shade from the one that lived or whatever else, right? It only ever leads to drama, and it also makes it harder to carry on in the same server because people can then do it again later when it matters more, you know. Right now, if I was dead or whoever else is dead, it's not that big of a deal. But what about in half an hour when I'm starting to get geared and they're close to me again? You know, it just allows people license to start telling me stuff I don't want to know. And aside from all of the obvious reasons,
Goddamn tasty emoji.
you're not meant to know. DayZ is a game with no kill cam. You don't know who you kill unless they talk to you and say, "Hi, I'm going to murder you. My name's David." David Fuckboy, and I'm going to kill you. And then if you kill them, you know you killed David Fuckboy, right? But otherwise, if you kill someone, you're not meant to know. It's not part of the game. You're intentionally not meant to know. That's all part of the joy of DayZ. If you die, you don't know if it's the person that you were with that double-crossed you or somebody else, you know? Right, I'm just going to see what the boots were. In wellies. I guess we need them though. Actually have to say, excuse me, it was quite a good spot when I was coming across that way to see them coming across this little field. I know they were in a field, but it's quite dingy. It's not actually that bright and easy to see. I'm quite pleased that I spotted them coming across this little bit here. I should have done, right? This is going to open me up for the kind of the snivelling, weak ass streamer that I am. But when I played with Slexify the other day, someone in her chat was saying that my weakness was spotting players at long distance, right? Which I don't think it is, but nonetheless, I obviously Slexify is not saying it. Someone in the chat is. I really wanted to go and see who the fuck it was. I really wanted to go and see who it was, so I could berate them about it forever, but I didn't do. I didn't. I managed to resist temptation. To be honest, mainly because I forgot all about it until that just came up into my head just now. It was Redline. Yeah, probably was. I can't be bothered to watch the VOD. I'm not that bothered. I'm making a joke of it now. Egos were hurt. I don't really have much of an ego. I spend a lot. I have an ego in certain ways, but not about my ability to play DayZ. I don't think I'm all that. I think I'm good at survival. I'm good at map knowledge, and I can hold my own in PvP. You know, that's enough for me. The reality is I'm not trying to be good at DayZ, I'm trying to be good at streaming DayZ, and I definitely have weaknesses at that as well. I really love this Fall Chernarus server. I think it's my favourite version of Chernarus. I prefer it to the Winter Chernarus. I think it's just the right balance. It's harder than regular. It's harder than just normal Chernarus, but it's not so numbingly slow as Winter. The only thing Winter has is that if you play it long enough, you get the ability to, like, you've got the frost resistance that you build up as a soft skill, which this server doesn't have a soft skill that matters. It's called Late Fall, Early Winter Chernarus. So we heard some shots over this way. I'm just going to get into those trees and have a look, see if I can see where the shots were coming from. Yeah, I feel pretty good that the pills worked. That's kind of cool. We are kind of getting to gamma time, for sure. Yeah, we just had a long conversation about it, Goodmunder, but I don't want to know if you think you know something like that, just as a heads up. I did explain all about it about 10 minutes ago. French Toast. So what's happening is Twitch didn't subscribe. I think probably what happened is at the moment it's still September. I think September ends sometime tomorrow when it's October, obviously. So when somebody gifted subs at the moment, say somebody gifts 5 subs, Twitch is randomly adding additional numbers to it. Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 2, even 3. I had somebody earlier very generously give 20 subs and Twitch added 7. As part of September, so it's an additional bonus gifted sub that's got Twitch as name associated to it because of that. It can be between 1 to 50 at random. Blimey, I didn't know that. I really should read the rules on how this stuff works, shouldn't I? But I've no fucking clue.
Just here for the broken legs, and sometimes cholera TRMZ love.
Face it, I played with Minder quite a lot in the early years. If I'm being completely honest, and this is no drama, me and Minder fell out a long time ago over something and nothing. I've met him face to face a couple of times since. We're on speaking terms. We've just had a few like minor beefs over the years over something and nothing, you know, but he's a good dude. He's very good at the game. He's very passionate about the game and his videos and such. Like, he's all good, you know. So there's no drama there. But in the past, we've fallen out little bits here and there.
Can't wait
Now,
to watch
what I don't want now is anyone to either, well, no, certainly no one to badmouth any other streamer, including him. You know, let's not do that. We don't talk about ill about it. I don't think there's anything wrong with me saying that in the past I've had a bit of a falling out with someone because. Like I've met him face to face in Prague and we got on fine, you know. We're not falling out now. It's all good. Only have stupid stuff about the game as well. Nothing that really matters. It's all good. There isn't any spelter. Like I say, there's no beef. It's starting to get a little bit dark. See, I could be stopping in the trees where some of those shots were for all we know. God, it feels such a relief to be cured. Like, when you've got cholera and it's really in effect, you have to almost be like constantly eating and drinking the whole time. Like, you have to keep eating. You can't really stop, otherwise you'd start dying, you know. It feels like you're playing maintenance simulator. It's kind of fun. It's a cool thing, but it feels a relief when you're over the hump of it. I'm going to come back. I'm going to get into down towards the train track and then come back towards the town we were just at. That's not going to happen, Padge. Not my choice. Sweet. No, I didn't. There's no sorting. I don't really want to talk about the I've not had the funnest of
Oh,
times
such fun.
for a while.
All for the price of a coffee.
And there's no immediate way to solve things. Some problems don't have a solution. You just have to deal with them, right?
Out patrolling for dudes. K love you bye.
You do get quite a lot of people milling around this bit here. It's quite common, and we heard shots around these somewhere on this train track. I think in these trees up this way, so we might be pushing up through some dead bodies in a minute, but I highly doubt the players will still be there. It's hard to say though. No dead Zeds. This is not official, no. There's no snow on the ground in Chernarus unofficial, dude. The Xbox price is it's the same price for the DLC on all platforms, I believe, $26.99. I know you said Australian, then that's American dollars, $26.99. I think it's about £22 in the UK-ish. I can't remember. I haven't even seen it on Steam yet, so I think you can wishlist it, but I'm not even sure if the price is there. Do you have any major survival tips for the winter coming to console? Take it slow. You need to stay warm, you need to make fires, you need to be prepared. And there's all sorts that we don't even know yet, you know, like I understand that there is some kind of heavy metal poisoning, which means if you feel you... Oh shit. He's not going to gun out. Hello?
Please don't shoot. Fuck me.
You alright? Did you hear a load of shots around here before?
I killed a guy just down here.
Oh yeah, I heard some shots. Was it near the road or was it up this way?
No, it was doing some hit in the middle of that field over there.
Oh, okay. Oh, GG. Yeah,
Dude.
I'd heard some shots, so I came to have a little look, and I couldn't see anything. And where are you headed, dude?
I don't actually know. I've just come from northwest, but I didn't really find anything.
Oh, okay. Blimey.
But,
Well, I
know
haven't
where you're
heard
headed.
any shots from... I've been around Novaya Petrovka for ages, and I've not heard a single shot from Tissy, so it might be clear. But
Oh, okay.
I
Wanna go for it?
well, we could do. Yeah, why not? Let's head towards it. What's your name, dude?
My name's Scott. You?
Dave. My name's Dave. Let's just stay
Oh, nice
on
to
the
meet
stay in the tree tracks until we get. Sorry, the train tracks, not tree tracks. Till we get a bit nearer the
Having a
town.
good time talking, aren't you?
It's been a long day, dude. A very long day.
There was another guy across somewhere near that the barn, but he stopped shooting after a bit, so I think he just dipped.
Yeah, I did hear a few shots this way. That's why I was coming to have a look. But they've been a while now, haven't they?
Yeah. Fuck me, man. What a life this has been.
Right, I've got my gun out, but it's not for you. You've got a really kind of like new spawny bag for someone this far into the map, dude.
Yeah, I met up with two Spanish guys. Sort of ran from Cami all the way up. Been quite slow ever since. I killed that guy. He had a Tundra and got the gun, but
Oh, nice.
missing the helmet.
There's some drop loot here. M16.
Yeah.
AK, Mosin,
Less than
FAMAS.
3 TRMZ LUV.
You want the M16? There's only a 10 round mag in it, but it's on the ground if you want it there.
Oh, nice one. Oh, I've got a gun cleaning kit actually.
So I
Gonna
thought
look
I
into
heard
this,
more shots.
bush.
I wonder if somebody else died around here.
Hello.
Yeah, possibly. The guy that I killed had pretty much nothing apart from the Tundra.
Okay. So I've got an AK-101, so we're kind of doubling up on the bullets. But if we go to Tissy, you'll probably find more mags, you'd have thought, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah. This is my first day playing this map. Seems like
Nice.
some things have changed.
I really like this autumn winter kind of map. I think it plays really well. So what happened to the Spanish dudes?
One of them logged off and we lost the other guy. They
Okay.
just met earlier on in the server.
You didn't murder them callously in a hayfield about 10 minutes ago.
No, unfortunately not.
Fair enough.
How long have you been on for? A while. It's like here.
Just over 7 hours, so yeah, that's why my talking isn't going well.
Fucking hell. You got some fucking endurance, haven't you?
Yeah. It's only sitting on your ass, really, though. It's okay.
Oh yeah, my legs are fucking killing. I've only been at it for 3 hours. Are we going to come across any military bases?
Well, Tissy
Before
up this.
Tizzy, just try and
Yeah,
get a
no,
helmet.
there's nothing in between here and Tissy at all, unfortunately. Why? What are you after?
Fuck. I just need a helmet.
We should get one of those at Tissy. Would be all right.
I got faith.
Right, let's just.
My girlfriend
It's a
asked
bit
me
open
why I watch you
fieldy,
a
but
lot.
it'll be fine.
My
Let's go this
answer
way.
is because I love sarcasm. TRMZ
Famous last
love.
words.
Salt Warehouse. Well, thanks for tuning in.
Still a bit nervous about that guy that was shooting with the sniper.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll see him. You never know. Salt Warehouse. Thank you very much. You like sarcasm. Well, fair enough. I'm sure she likes tiny penises. Sorry.
had
Literally
much
just sent me a
attraction
tip
for
and I'm
7 hours.
calling you penis small. Sorry, dude. What?
Have you had much action in 7 hours?
I just killed someone over that way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just sniped someone the other side of Petrovka. Got a couple of kills before. So only 3 kills all day, so not that many really.
That's
Oh,
not bad.
Warehouse, thank you. Soup, thank you very much. Sorry,
This
Salt, just a
server's
joke.
rammed. I
It
was
is,
playing
yeah.
just before the restart.
Oh, it
but
is,
It was
yeah.
like 80 in queue. It's fucking crazy.
Coney, Dr. Fat, Saber, really over it, and Salt, thank you. I do feel a bit bad for that one. It was below the belt. Well, literally, isn't it? You know, it's where you'll find it. I think it's all
What time
part
is that
of
on the server? Is
fun.
it night?
I think it's just going dark. If you look to the left, you can see it's still a little bit bright. I think the sun's just setting, so no idea what the
Oh.
time is, but it's going to get a bit darker before it gets lighter, I think. I think he's kind of more upper Midlands. I'd say he's somewhere like, I don't know, like Stoke or Sheffield or something, which is kind of getting there, I suppose. Without saying exactly where you're from, roughly where are you from, dude? Like Midlands or a bit more northern?
Manchester. Not
Oh,
like
you're not-
actual Manchester, but within like 30 miles.
Okay, you don't sound like a Manc. You're not quite so strongly northern, you know.
No, it's to be truthful, it's Wigan,
It's,
but
it's what?
it's not something you want to admit, really, is it?
What, Wigan?
Wigan, it's not something you want to admit, though. Yeah.
It's alright if you like rugby, or it used to be, I think.
No, I'm not a massive fan of rugby.
No.
Football.
You don't support United, do you?
It's gonna get me killed.
Well, no, I don't want to talk about football based on yesterday, right? I think it
I
might
don't
get
wanna
me
talk
killed if
about
I
it.
raise the football after yesterday. Fucking hell.
Nah. I don't think United played yesterday, did they?
Well, let's just say they didn't and move on.
Yeah. It's the best way to do it.
What do you think about Tent Peg?
I was quite supportive of him, but I think the last few weeks, I think it's time to go on it.
Okay, interesting.
But I don't know who we're going to get to replace him.
I think probably
That's the only thing.
I think probably the kit man could do a better job.
Yeah, my sick Shrill could do a better job. Who do you support?
Well, that might get me killed as well. So I was born in Burnley. I was born in
Okay.
Burnley, but moved down south while I could lose the accent. So for my sins, I support Liverpool, despite the fact that I live down south. When I started
I'm
school,
not-
every kid was Man United or Liverpool in my class. Pretty much every kid was. Like Burnley would have been in
Yeah.
the very bottom division at the time. I didn't even know they had a team. So yeah, Liverpool was my choice. Glory supporting ever since.
Fuck me. Well, Yeah, we'll leave the football discussion there, eh?
Yeah, I think it's safer. Yeah.
I'm not really into anything else apart from like fishing. Quite boring, really.
Yeah, I used to like fishing a lot. I haven't been. I had a holiday with the family in Devon in 2022, and I got like new line on my reels and went for the first time in about 20 years. Like with my old tackle, and it was kind of fun. I caught a few carp and whatnot. It was a bit easy because the lakes were like all full of fish, you know, like an artificial lake full of fish that are easy to catch. But it was still fun though. Well, I say easy. I did a little bit of reading up about like how to use like modern baits and whatnot, you know. But it was good.
Yeah, it sounds fun. Fishing's just relaxing mainly.
It is good. Do you watch that show on the BBC with Whitehouse and Mortimer?
I don't really watch TV, to be fair.
Well, I don't, but
Is it good?
I really like it. It's just, well, I'm probably a bit older than you, so I really liked like Vic and Bob when they were in their heyday as comedians. But I like the Fast Show, which was Paul Whitehouse. So they're comedians from the 90s and mostly, anyway. But they're just two like old dudes going fishing and reminiscing. It's kind of cool. I like it.
Well, that sounds quite fun. But is Zedag Road? Oh no, we're fine.
It's like the only thing that's really I'm noticing this season is that they're getting older, and that's no bad thing. But it's starting to feel like they're not going to have many more.
What was
years
that show
before they're
called?
going to retire. It's called Gone Fishing, I think. It's on. It's all on the iPlayer.
Fishing.
There's like 4 or 5 seasons, but it's a really cool, like chilled out show that it's just great. Like if you can't go fishing, but you want to get a little bit of that kind of feel, it's great.
Definitely going to check that out.
This season's just started of that show. Paul
Are you
Whitehouse
still
feels
on
like
your
he's
first
aged
life,
more.
or-
Sorry?
Are you still on your first live? Like 7
Yeah,
hours? or-
yeah. I've not died yet today. I've been quite lucky, but I've gone on a bit of a like I swam out to one of the oil rigs and stuff. So I've been like on a bit of a weird
Fucking
journey.
hell. Adventurer.
Yeah, it's been good. Just give me 1 sec, dude. The missus is just ringing me.
Yeah, cool.
She's not ringing me, but yeah, I don't want to be real. I'm not trying to be ageist. Like I really like the show, but what I'm trying to say is that Paul Whitehouse looks a bit older this year than he did last year, which is a stupid thing to say because we all do. But it's made me think. You know, they're mid-60s, right? They can't make that show for very long. You know, like are they going to be 75 and still making that show? You know, like it's a little bit like the sands of time of being a DayZ streamer. You know, you only get so long at this shit, right? They're mid-60s. There might only be another couple of years. It sucks. I love that show. They need to be like frozen in carbonite and just got out to make the show. It's just, yeah. It's such a really weird thing to say, but for some reason this season I'm kind of noticing it a bit more. Sorry, dude. It's all right. I'm sorted now.
No, you're good.
She was just asking if I'd fed the dog or not.
Have you fed the dog?
Yeah, I'm covered. He's all right. Little bastard.
What dog have you got?
He's a Welsh Springer Spaniel.
Welsh Springers? That's a fucking mouthful, isn't it?
Yeah, they're a little bit like English Springer Spaniels, but they're Welsh.
Fond of sheep.
Well, no, no. Instead of being brown and white, they're red and white. They just look slightly different. They're also more. They're a little bit less obedient as a rule, which is why they're not so common because they're not any good at being working dogs, which they're meant to be. They like don't do what they're told very much.
Ah. Fuck me, I've learned everything today.
They
like
can't
fishing
understand
show on
English.
BBC.
That's the trouble. If I could do like the like headloo and toiledow and whatever, they're the only 2 Welsh words I know. Headloo is police. But yeah, if I could speak in Welsh, then he'd probably be able to do what he's meant to do.
Speaking in Welsh just sounds like the Liverpudlian accent.
Well, I'm not taking any offence to that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like your accent.
Uh,
I presume you're from like London area?
I live in Suffolk. Yeah, so close enough.
Oh,
About
nice.
60 miles away from London-ish, maybe a bit more.
Stop. Was that just all like fucking fields and
Yeah, Suffolk is all like farmland and small towns and villages. There's no city in Suffolk at all. It's like
You got no Primark near you.
Paul doesn't
Fucking
do
hell.
what Paul does.
there's a couple in
Paul
bigger
does
towns,
what Paul
but
does.
like Ipswich or
Paul
something. But
is Paul.
Ah, it's that side of the country.
Yeah.
Right, got you.
East Anglia.
East Anglia. I always wanted to go over to that
Yeah,
side.
yes,
like Norwich
yes,
area,
thank you.
isn't
Yeah, Norwich is the biggest city in East Anglia, I'd say, and like, but Norfolk is Norwich, right? Norfolk's like Southwark, but with slightly more webbed feet. It's not. It's not. Norfolk is fine.
6 fingers. Ah.
Norfolk is lovely. Oh shit! I brought
You
us a
need,
little bit. I brought us a little bit the wrong way there, but never mind. Let's go left.
Adventure. I'm just gonna eat real quick.
All right, dude.
Do you need food or are you good?
I have got a cooking pot full of venison.
Oh, fucking hell.
I gave myself cholera and had to like chain food, like food and water into me constantly for about an hour until I found meds. Which is why I was in the
fuck.
Petrovka. I found the meds in the medical.
Jeez.
Yeah, I quite like.
How are you feeling about Sakal?
Looking forward to it. Yeah, I can't wait till it's out.
Yeah.
I can't wait to play it. 15th when it's out. Yeah. It's a helicopter
Fucking
here,
hell,
so
I suppose.
I've just
Helicrash.
just changed direction. I knew there'd be one. That's why I came up this way. You know.
Ah, right, yeah. Tactics.
What about you? Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah, to be fair, I'm not a massive fan of Namalsk.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's just the way it plays or... But yeah,
Well,
I'm
by
excited for
all
Sakal.
accounts, Sakal's 3 times bigger in terms of land mass, and it's going to
Is
be
it?
cold and it's going to be hard, but it's not got frostbite and it's not got. It's going to be slightly different, let's say. So I don't know. I think it's going to be hard though.
Yeah. That should be interesting. Not seeing any Zeds.
No, they often don't spawn them because the server's so full. Often there's like a zombie limit, but because if you're on a full pop server, it's sometimes at the limit, so zombies can't spawn.
Yeah. Wonder if it's been looted.
Yeah, I did that on
Might find my
purpose,
helmet.
Grim Cheese. I did it over the top on purpose. It's just fun. I'm hoping there's a gas mask. I've been really trying to do the bunker at Tissy, but you need a gas mask and a punch card, and I've not found one yet.
Yeah, the Spanish guy mentioned something about a bunker.
Was it El Bunker?
Yeah.
El Bunkero.
El bunker, yeah.
I'm not going to do the accent. Doing the accent's wrong.
Do it.
No,
Do it.
I can't do it. I'll start sounding like... Who was that cartoon character that used to go Ariba Ariba? That one. I'll sound like that.
Fuck me.
Who was that? What was the name? Speedy Gonzales. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I think it's 2 bunkers then. The one near Commence and one at
Yeah,
Tizzy.
the one at Kamensky you can just walk in, but the one at Tissy you need the punch card and a gas mask.
Fuck me. Do you need something like a radio? That Spanish fella gave me a radio and said you need that for the bunker.
Yeah,
and didn't tell me what to do with it, so I was like, okay.
The radio, if you go to the airfield and turn the radio on, every sort of 5 minutes there's a message that plays with some coordinates, and it tells you where there's a dead zombie at the airfield that has the punch card on it. So if you've got...
Fuck me, that's quite technical.
It is, isn't it? But if you've got a radio and then either a GPS or a map or both, it lets you know where to search for the zombie, you know, like, so you can just go straight to it and find it. Otherwise, you've just got to troll around the airfield hoping you bump into the zombie dead on the floor somewhere.
Fuck me. That's intricate. I'm impressed with that.
But I found it once. I found the punch card on a dead zombie, but I've only found a gas mask once on a different life. They're really hard to get the two off. Like
rocking up. Oh shit.
so, yeah, gas masks don't spawn in the map on this. They only spawn at convoys and helicopter sites, and occasionally I think on dead firefighter zombies. But I've not seen any.
Fuck. Well, you have plenty of time to look for one.
Yeah, I've checked a lot. I've seen one gas mask at a convoy, and I've checked don't know, 10 to 15 heli sites, maybe 5, 6 convoys, and I've seen 1 gas mask.
Do they spawn with filters?
Yeah, there's only 1 modded one in. It's got the filter built in. It's got the filter built in. It's like a modded one.
Combat one.
It looks like it's a similar kind of thing. It's black. It's a bit smaller in the inventory than the combat one, but it's the same kind of thing.
Cool.
Merry boy, it's Chernarus, but it's modded with a punch card. Yeah. What should I upgrade in my PC to play on high
I think it's
extreme?
about as dark as it's going to get, isn't it?
It probably is, yeah. To be honest, KG, it depends what you're using, you know? Like, you might have a really good CPU and a really terrible graphics card, or...
Did you say you checked the airfield?
No, I haven't been to the airfield today, no. No,
Okay.
I've been all around the west side of the map, like Mishkino and West Evac and whatnot.
Oh, that's quite the loot route.
Here's Creme Cheese, take it easy, dude. Skipper, well, I got the snipe at Novaya Petrovka, and I've not had one since.
Is there anything you need, or?
I've got probably similar to you now. I wouldn't mind more 5.56. I've got an AK-101 and a full mag, but I've got a spare mag with only 5 bullets in it, so I'd like to try and find some more bullets. I'll split any I find with you, though, and we'll try and get you another mag for that M16 as well.
Love that. Appreciate it. I've only got 2.
Two what?
5.56.
Alright, plus
bullets.
the 10 that are in the mag, right?
Well, yeah.
Use them sparingly.
Yeah. To be fair, I trust myself with a Tundra.
I cannot believe Zero
The
got rid
worst
of
case.
Alteria. Well, they can only host what they can host, and I guess they're going to move probably one to Sakal, aren't they? Right? Alteria is a really cool map, but they'll probably pick whichever one's got the least people in and cull that one for Sakal for now, won't they? I'm sure it'll be back again. Alteria is a really good map, but there's only so many vanilla first-person players to go around, you know. Yeah, he's from Wigan. The land of Martin O'Fire, I think. I don't know if Martin O'Fire was from Wigan, but I think he played for Wigan. I might have just made that up. My rugby knowledge is not all that.
Oh, there's drop loot.
Oh, what is there? Dropped loot that's
Nothing
shit. Shit loot.
Yeah. I'm not surprised it's drop loot.
Yeah, something
Frying
else I
pan,
need.
nice.
I need new boots. I've got shitty wellies. I need to change them.
Oh shit, I've got fucking...
I've got
Spawn.
dead person's wellies.
Lucky you.
Right, I'm not going to go down to loot anything. I'm just going to stay on the hill for a second, just see if there's any players.
Yeah.
Or try to.
Yep.
I fucking hate Tissy. Every time I come here, I see nobody, and then I get attacked by a squad when I try to loot.
Yeah. Not the favourite place to loot. Zombie aggroing?
Yeah, I think it's on me.
Two zombies aggroing?
Yeah, I think so. It's me talking. Holy fuck, how long has that zombie been there? It's flattened the battery. That zombie I killed, it had a head torch on that was on, but the battery was like a gnat's cock away from being empty, so I feel like that zombie had been spawned in for ages.
Yeah.
Are you there?
Yep.
You alright, dude? You see anything? You alright, dude?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm on 3 bars at the
Oh,
moment.
fuck me. Oh yeah, just on 3 as well.
Right. Yeah, I thought you'd
Fucking
seen
hard to
something.
spot people in the dark.
Oh, it is, yeah. I'm just going to go down and loot the barracks. That's more overwatching than I can handle. That'll be why I never see anyone and then I die. I overwatch for about 30 seconds.
Yeah, that was really good scoping out there, well done.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, we'll start with these.
That could be fun. I feel like Scott would enjoy a nice unconscious inning. This is me. I don't know if it's easy for you to switch, but that is a better vest if you've got the space. Go and do the next barrack.
I do. I'm heading to the one across,
Alright, dude.
across the park.
Quite a chilled out dude, isn't he? I quite like this fella. Oh, you might want that. His backpack's a bit shit, isn't it? It's not the easiest thing to carry, is it? But anyway, let's do it. I'll regret it if I get a shot. You in the L shape, dude?
Yeah.
Just found a combat backpack, which you might want instead of that briefcase bag.
Damn.
There you go.
Fucking nice one, dude. Oh, fuck.
What's up?
Where's my fucking bag just gone? Ah, I think it's glitched on the outside of the wall.
You should be able to get it. Where did you drop
I'm
it?
from Wigan as well.
Exactly where you dropped the,
It's there, look.
Oh, it's there.
It's in the wall. They normally go in the wall.
In it?
MS, dude, thank you for the membership. Cheers for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Likewise, I'm from Wigan as well. Matty, I hope all is well. Cheers for the support, man. Fucking hell, I thought that was a bit quick. I didn't think that was... I thought it was somebody else. King's Elbow, Tatty, thank you for the resubs. Tatty with 95 months. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Let me check this truck.
Do you want to try and get on top of Camel?
Yeah, we could do. Yeah, have a little look from there, see if there's anyone around.
I just definitely don't trust it. Every time I come to this place, someone's fucking shot me from somewhere. Mainly a roof.
Just be a bit wary of...
Oh, shot through there.
You heard a shot? I didn't even hear it.
No, it wasn't close. Quite far out to the
Okay.
left.
Probably was talking, I just didn't hear it. Oh, I hear that, yeah. That's down maybe towards Novaya Petrovka. It's a long way away, isn't it?
Yeah.
That zombie's got a plate.
Oh, he has got a plate.
I tried to hit it in the
as
head. Oh, no, well, you tried to hit it in the head.
Bitch. In the helmet, but I got a nice shiny badly. Right, let me just, I'm going to come up top and fix this.
Alright, there's a crappy tanker helmet there, which is maybe better than nothing.
Stop at 9x19.
I'm going to just quickly check these couple of sheds just to the left as you come down the stairs.
Alright.
That light from the bunker section is really... I keep doing double takes at it over and over again. I'm so confused. Thank you for the membership as well. Cheers for membering, dude. Thank you. Blam, thanks again. Matty, thanks again, dude. Every time I see your name, it takes me back to the halcyon days of UKA, early BWAF, and such like, you know. Can't help it. Oh, fuck me.
Shit.
You keep making me shit myself. There you go. I was just grabbing that.
Appreciate that, man. Hey, that's going to stop more than a fucking 9x19 bullet.
Hopefully. Right, shall we head back towards the headquarters building and just get on it then?
Yeah. We've both got short attention span anyway, so I don't think we'll be on there long.
No.
Lights keep tripping me out.
Me too. Gonna shut this Z in here.
Yep. What if he wasn't fucking coming for me? No, I'll just take him. Oh, what the fuck. He's glitched on top of somewhere, I think.
I could see the light. I could see the light under here.
Yeah.
Fuck knows where he is.
I think he's glitched on the roof.
Oh well.
Knows.
Don't have a lockpick by any chance, do you?
I do.
Yeah, it might be worth locking that door. Just if somebody shoots us unconscious, it just delays them a little bit longer or something like that, you know?
Sure. Clear the roof.
God, the loot in these is just... There's just not much, is there, really? The loot is shite. Maybe I should take those. Worn medium insulation. I'm surprised they're not more than that, to be honest. Oh well. Well, there's no loot.
But shit.
It'd be great if somebody opened the bunker. We could kill them and...
Yeah.
or wait
that
and
would
kill them when they
be good.
come out, you know? Like, camp the fuckers. That'd be marvellous.
Seems like everyone else does that.
There were shoes in the bunker.
Does it make the same alarm sound?
I think so. I've never done it, but I would imagine so, yeah. Not sure, actually. I don't think it does, because it's a different looking bunker than the one on Livonia, so maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
Hmm.
They are fingerless, yeah, but the fingerless gloves I thought were high insulation, and the wool ones that aren't fingerless were like best insulation. That's what I thought. That's what they used to be. Right, I'm going to have a little look towards the barracks we were just at.
Yeah. Fucking impossible to see anything.
W. Upgraded symbol.
Well, not impossible. It could be fucking full dark.
Yaman, thank you very much for the tribaling. Cheers, dude. Thank you. And now silver badge, eh? Whew. The condition doesn't make them worse. If it's worn, they behave the same as if they're pristine. So, if something's best insulation when it's pristine, it's best insulation when it's worn as well. Once things get wet or get damaged, then they start degrading. Well, there's not much doing here.
My fucking hell's going down. No.
What, cold?
Yeah, but I don't understand why.
You're not wet from...
Everything's pretty much high insulation.
You're not wet from water. It'll do that, you know, water. It'll make you wet. You've got to be careful.
Hello, how are we doing?
No. Not wet. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything.
Alright, I'm going off the cool person way. It's fine.
Are you... Some poor fucker's gonna need to get in that headquarter later. When fucking the million zombies are chasing him, it's gonna be locked.
I should have cleared that staircase, but I didn't.
Oh, there's a camouflage helmet. Look, there's two helmets in here. But run us over.
2 helmets, eh? I'll have this
Yeah.
nice matte black one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the camouflage one that doesn't match the outfit at all.
What do you think about the trend to have matte black cars nowadays? Like, you see a really fancy car and it's like matte black, like it's not been glossed, painted.
I really do like my black cars.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, but saying that, I've got a fucking green Fiesta, like a 2003 Fiesta.
I'd
so
like a matte black car.
anything's
Yeah,
fucking-
yeah. To be fair, Fiestas are fine. I quite like Fords, but I'm not sure about the whole matte black thing. I feel like they might be popular now, but in about 3 years they're going to look dog shit.
Yeah, probably. To be fair, my car's a little beast. I think it's, what, 24 years old? No, that's
Oh,
bad
yeah.
math, 21 years old. And it's only done 50,000 miles.
Oh,
The last 2 owners were like 80. It's fucking great. Just the seats smell like piss.
fucking hell. Right, I'm going to the middle barrack. Let's go.
Oh, there's that zombie. Fuck. It's 2 of them.
I'm not keen myself. In a way, it kind of makes me think of like the police cars in RoboCop, which I always thought to be cool. But
We're just locking them in.
I was just going to check for loot. You could shut it in if you want.
When you check out, I'll shut.
Yeah, I'll look for loot. You deal with the Zeds.
Yeah, you do all the fun stuff.
Well, it's only fun if there's loot, and there isn't any.
I'm in the shed outside. Oh, Vicky. Vicky.
I've got one of those.
Okay.
I've got one of those. I could
Have
do
you?
with the bullets. Yeah. I've
It's
got
an
it
8
as
round
my,
mag.
my
8.
secondary loot. Well, it's my tertiary. There we go.
Nice. Tertiary.
Tertiary. Everyone needs a
Mag on the floor.
tertiary. Thank you. So we're hearing my voice coming back
Tertiary.
from him, but it's too quick for him to be a stream sniper before someone starts calling him one.
Genuinely not seeing fucking anyone. I thought this place would be littered on a full server.
Yeah, me too.
There's probably like 20 people around here somewhere.
Well, I'm surprised, but there was quite a lot of shots around Petrovka. I thought I might bump into more than I have, but it happens.
Yeah.
Right.
It's better for us, right?
Well, kind of. I wouldn't mind shooting. There'll be someone at
wouldn't
the
mind
tents.
shooting
There's
these
always
bullets.
somebody at the tents. Always.
Most of these doors aren't open.
RoboCop cars look like the American Ford Sierra painted matte black. Exactly.
No one been
We
since
didn't have the
restart
American
video.
Ford Sierra. Sorry, dude?
Oh, fuck me, you shit me the fuck up, man. Fucking hell.
Did you say something about a restart?
Yeah, shit me. Most of the doors are closed.
Yeah, which
Fucking hell.
makes you think no one's been here for like nearly 2 hours.
Yeah, but is that really realistic? Probably
Well,
not.
there might have been a door closer.
Well, yeah, there could be. A little sneaky.
The Zods aren't. The Zeds, not the Zods. The general Zods aren't normally this high up.
I'm gonna jump into the next one.
Alright, dude. I don't need this, but let's just use it just for a minute, because it'll feel like really immersive. Like, wow. I'm looting all the shelving. Wow. I didn't find anything on the shelving. Wow. Just makes it feel right. Can I ask how old you are, please? By all means. I'll tell you the exact answer. I'm 38, precisely.
My surprise
Have
friend.
I heard of Vanta Black? Any watch fan has heard of Vanta Black, dude. Yeah, Moser make watches with Vanta Black dials. It's very, very black. Like, almost as black as a black hole. The problem with Vanta Black dials is that you still have to put a glass crystal over, well, a sapphire crystal over the top. So it takes the edge off the deepness of the black. Sorry, dude, say again?
I'm shocked I've not seen anyone.
No, I'm surprised. I agree, Hardly. I agree.
This is where it happens.
Yeah. There's a lot of zombies with head torches knocking around down there.
Yeah, fucking hell.
You do that bit with all the Zs. I'll do this top
Got
bit.
into watches and now them broke.
Let's do the top bit
Yeah,
first,
deal.
shall we? Grieve, that sounds familiar. I can relate.
Whilst you do that, I'm going to go on top of the tower in Overwatch.
Okay, yeah, good plan. I feel like there might have been some argument about Vanta Black, but Moser didn't have any worries. But yeah, I think there has been some drama around the Blackest Black and Vanta Black or whatever else. I always quite liked that character in the Fast show. Charlie Higson played the artist, and it wasn't really that funny, but it was still funny. Like he was like getting all into the art, and he was painting a lovely scene, and he was doing an okay painting, and then something would set him off, and he'd have to start smearing black paint all over it, and like getting a bit unhappy about whatever it was. That for whatever reason, I don't think it was that funny, but I really liked it at the time. Shit. That's not safety. Dude, you might be a little bit shootable there.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't think anyone's here.
Usually a good idea. Well, every time I think that, I get a bullet in the brain.
Yeah, this is where I die. Peace out.
Black! Black!
Yeah. Fuck me, I only sprinted down these stairs then.
Did you nearly go to the foot of these stairs?
No
Keith
comment. I don't want to talk about it.
It's not a
Surprised
reference.
you didn't hear the fucking grunt.
Whoa! Oh, he likes you. You deal with that. I'll eat some meat.
Oh, my pet zombie. Oh yeah, you chill.
Yeah, alright.
Do you have any spurs?
Any what?
Any spurs?
Spurs? What, like a cowboy?
Spur meat?
Oh, sorry. Okay.
No, like the shit
I
football
I
team.
genuinely didn't know what you... I wasn't being sarcastic. I haven't got a sarcastic bone in my body. I haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't
I've got
sound
a couple.
like it
I've got a couple of
Thanks, Steve.
spurs.
Spurs. Spares. I think how it's properly pronounced.
Braver for United
Fuck
now.
me, dude. The way you'll lay right now is fucking hilarious.
It's tactical. Tactical manoeuvres. In the dark.
Oh, I'll let you deal with him.
I did kill somebody with a suppressed pistol and I didn't take it. I wish I had it done. I'm gonna have to try and get him to come the other side. Oh, fucking Captain Chumpy's around. Fuck's
My
sake.
shoes started to wear down. Luckily I had
That's our
spares.
presence, Good jump.
I barely have the stamina to vault.
Fuck me. I feel like we're gonna get shot of these weapons really quick.
At least there's two of us, so we have a 50-50 chance that we won't die straight away.
I'm gonna have to bandage real quick. You do a little bandage.
Alright. No bother. There
Fuck
seems
me,
to be
two
more.
of them. Shit.
Uh-oh. Fuck-a-doodle-doo.
Oh shit.
I haven't got any stamina. I'm 2 bleeds.
I'll try again. Fucking like you. Just keep shielding.
I don't like this.
There you go.
GG, dude. I guess we killed them quicker because of that, but
Personally, I think that was successful.
thank
I was
you.
going to bandage your second bleed.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I got one.
I didn't
you
mean
got
to do that. I was trying to bandage myself.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. I thought you were just being
mean-
really helpful. I was like, well, dude, all right.
Team player. Oh, can bake it. Nice.
Have you got any spurs?
Any? Any what?
No, I'll eat my last piece of meat. I'm okay, thanks. It's all good.
I've got an uncooked fat and an uncooked bear steak. Sorry, bear steak. Dude, I don't like that we stood right in front of this light. I won't lie to you.
You can take the
turn
battery
it
out.
off,
Yeah,
so-
take the battery out helps. I've done it. Tactical, see? Tactical.
Yeah, I like that. I
See-
don't think there's any zombies to worry about whilst looting.
No, I think we're probably in the clear now.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to start looting the shit out of it.
Alright, I'll start doing the middle ones.
First tent had
Are you
nothing.
looking for anything? Are you looking for anything particular?
I'm looking for mags for you and bullets for both of us.
Wait.
Obviously, bullets for the Asphal, or sorry, in my case, the Vicky as well.
Okay. Is that 9x39?
Yeah.
Wait. Right, I'm looting the other side.
My car
Grieve,
went
thank you
flat
very
on
much.
my car. Luckily, I had a spare.
Got to be careful with those spurs. They can cause flat tires if you catch them wrong. Grieve, thank you very much. Doubled it. It came through again. Thank you very much for the 2 super chats. A joke so good you did it twice. Thanks, dude. So how are we doing? Grieve, thank you for the first one as well, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you.
Oh,
Not found a lot yet.
No, this is pretty shit to be fair. Need a Spectre for anything?
The Spectre's a really good scope, but I'm alright, I think. If we found a DMR or a FAL, it would be good to put it on it, but...
Yeah. Fuck me. Struggling finding 556. Never mind.
Yeah,
Fucking.
I know. I'm just fixing my jacket in this container.
I'm going a bit further down. I'll probably be about the time you're done anyway.
Alright. How do you meet this guy? On the train tracks close to Novaya Petrovka. Yeah, I'm hoping that will change, but the DMRs were spawning at Tissy. When 126 comes out, it may well be like that, which is going to suck.
Dude, this place is fucking terrible.
Right, I am good to go when you are.
Yeah, just gonna fix my
To be
pants real
honest,
quick.
I feel like airfield and there must be action. Surely, is the way ahead.
I hope so.
Was
How
there
can
anyone at the
I,
airfield when you were there?
No, not that I saw. There was shots, but I didn't see anyone. Dude, I'm gonna need have you got a leather sewing kit by any chance?
Yep. Are you fixing
My
new spawn
shoes are
trainers?
Beat.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
I've got fucking nothing else.
There was boots in the headquarters, but I'd rather you use the cleaning kit than go back there.
Oh, it's up to you. I'm happy to go
No,
back.
just fix them. Fuck it. I don't care. Fix them. I've got
These things last fucking ages.
half an epoxy putty, so I'm good for if I need to fix my vest.
Oh, nice.
What time? Safa, the map is meant to launch at 1 PM UK
I think this is the
time.
first time in history anyone's ever fixed these shoes,
Just before then.
but
Yeah.
these must.
Well, you've been around for
Thanks, dude.
3 or 4 hours. You did all of the
Yeah.
airfield, and you're still wearing your new spawn trainers, and you had a blue kid's briefcase. Something's wrong there, you know.
Kid's briefcase. Don't you talk about my briefcase like that?
All right,
That lasted quite a while, that, to be
briefcase wanker.
I actually resemble Will from In Betweeners, weirdly enough.
Yeah, blimey.
Yeah, glasses and black hair.
I feel like I need to get that on DVD because I think there'll come a time where they don't put it on the telly anymore.
Yeah, it's all fucking reruns now, isn't it, on fucking Evo.
Yeah.
Saying that, Dave still does replays of Only Fools and Horses. Good
Yeah,
show.
they do, and I love that, but there is some, certainly in the earlier seasons especially, there's some slightly dodgy humour nowadays, you know.
Yeah.
The reality was it was
That
made
shit
in,
you
it,
get cancelled for.
it was making in the it was made in the 70s and 80s. It's not made now, is it? So it's just
No.
yeah.
Fucking hell, all the old shows were so good. Minder was a personal favourite when I was growing up.
Fucking hell, you're older than you sound. Minder, holy shit.
I'm only 27.
Yeah, all right, of course you are.
My dad used to love that stuff. Damn, Minder. Classic. Oh, Alf Wiedersehen pet as well. Fucking hell.
You are not 27 if you put your feet in saying that. Fucking hell.
Alf Wiedersehen?
I don't remember anything about it other than like in the second season they were just like digging a swimming pool, and that was it. Basically, all that happened as far as I remember. They just dug a swimming
Pretty
pool.
much just Geordie builders. Fawlty Towers. Fucking hell. I think they only made about 6 episodes of that.
Changing the subject slightly, the
Oh, fuck.
the original, well, back to the In-Betweeners. The first In-Betweeners film, when it came out, I thought it was dog shit, but I watched it the other week. It was fucking hilarious. It was way better than I remembered. You know, I don't know why that was, but it was great.
Did you watch number 2? Or have you seen number 2?
Yeah, I've seen number 2. That one's okay as well.
Number 1's definitely the best. out of the
Two is not as good. Number 2 has got the smarmy guitar playing popular guy. Is the one that's in The Gentleman, I think. I think he plays the lawyer, not the lawyer, sorry, the rich guy. I don't know if you've seen The Gentleman, the series on Netflix, but he's in that.
Oh, no, I've not.
I can't not see him as the dude from In-Betweeners 2.
Has it ruined it for you?
Well, it's just I can't. Yeah, it's hard. He's got. Yeah, that character is just a bit annoying.
Fucking hell. I could do with have you got a plastic bottle by any chance?
Fucking hell. Anything else? It's like running
Don't
around
like
with
that.
a baby bird.
Team player.
I've got a cooking pot. You wanting to drink the
No,
contents?
for no, I want
Bottle suppressor.
what's it called?
I see.
Yeah.
No, sorry, I haven't. So not like a baby. You only get one use out of it. They've changed it on this server now. So when you fire it, you get one shot and then it's ruined.
That's why it fucking peppered earlier.
You get one shot,
Damn.
one opportunity.
What's the point in that?
I think there were people on this server sitting up on Moschino tents with like 8 bottle suppressors, like almost playing like they had infinity suppressors as such, and it was just a bit OP.
Yeah. That'll do it.
What is better,
Fucking
165
one
hertz
person to ruin
1440
such a
or
good thing.
240 hertz 1080? I'd go with 1440 all day long personally, but 165 hertz is still a lot. In most games, even if you've got a really big card, you're not going to go above 165 frames like on your card. Like there's less
fucking
point
shocked
having
it just
240
lit the
hertz
whole
if you're
of
getting
Tizzy.
80 frames, you know, less point.
Aggroed about every zombie that fucking exists there, and we didn't get one person.
No people, not really much loot either.
Oh. Disappointment.
Like it's usually a good idea to use like Nvidia G-Sync, and that will match
Could
your
have-
frames with your
Head over to
Hertz.
commence. What's the other base? The other bunker like?
the one. It's all just bullets. There's no guns there, but you can get a lot. We could do with 5.56. Maybe we could go there. We need 5.56. There'll be a
Yeah,
lot,
okay.
but the problem is there might not be much action. Let's just
Yeah.
go to the airfield. We'll kill someone with 5.56. It'll be fine.
Yeah. That shed doors just open. I don't know if it was a glitch.
Oh, that kind of desync thing is really frustrating, but it happens.
That is annoying. Fucking squad of 10 deep just dive out of there now.
Rusty, thank you very much for the 8 months. Grieve, thank you as well.
Do you get the zoom in glitch where the leaves disappear off the trees, or is that just me?
It's just something that the game has. Like, if you zoomed out, things are drawn slightly differently than if you zoomed in. It's to do with like the render distance of objects. So yeah, it happens. It happens a bit more on some of the modded maps because they've changed the foliage of the trees, but it happens in regular Chernarus as well.
It's not as noticeable. I noticed that on Winter Chernarus.
Yeah, well, it's really bad on Winter Chernarus because most of the trees don't have leaves. So when you're further away, they render in like they would do on regular Chernarus, and then when you zoom in, there's no leaves.
Ah, got you.
Yeah, LOD, that's the name. Or acronym, whatever.
I hear a cow. Get on.
Yeah. Making sure that the dead body wasn't still there. I didn't think it would be. Audio clanger, I'm really trying to avoid rubbing that in, you know, like I will happily rub it in if one of two people come in. Sorry in advance, but Carl Bolton on the Twitch chat and Whispering Eye on the YouTube chat were giving me absolute fucking pelters before the Man United game yesterday about how shit my opinions were and how everything was rosy at Old Trafford. Whispering Eye on YouTube in particular, I seriously doubt Whispering Eye will ever come back. Literally calling me an idiot for suggesting some of the things I suggested, and then they went and did all of those things I was suggesting against fucking Spurs the same day. He's probably never coming back. So I've got them. Those two names are scored onto my brain.
Oh, dude, do you want to try it? Oh, we haven't got the fucking gas mask, no man.
No. If we could get a punch card, we could look for a punch card, but we need a gas mask, which we're only going to get from a heli or a convoy.
Yeah. Might get lucky and find... there's a convoy on the other side of the military base, isn't there?
Where's the nearest convoy? I don't even know off the top of my head, to be honest. There's one near Grashino.
I think it's near... one just east of VMC.
Okay, I think you can get one on the main road between Kamishova and Vybor, I think. Could be wrong.
Can you?
But you can definitely get one on the... There's like a track close to Grashino. Between Grashino and the airfield, there's one there.
We can worry about that if we find the...
if you say so, King George. He seems to have settled
stick my radio on
pretty well
anyway.
so far.
If I've still got it. Oh.
Run, dude, run! 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 What the fuck? Where the fuck did that guy come from? I thought I had it. What gun was that? That was massive. I couldn't. I tried to stay to give him a chance to wake up, which was my own suicide, but I had to try and give him a chance to stay up. And then when he was about to wake up, I tried to get behind the building and get a bit further away. But my God, man, that was impossible. Well, to be honest, it's 10 p.m. It's perfect timing, but I would love to have won that fight. That sucks. I'm sure he will be dead as well. That must be the big modded gun. There's nothing that makes that sound in the regular game. It must be a juicer of a gun. It's fucking terrifying. Dumb. The Frostline access from tomorrow is a streamer marketing thing. It's not open for everyone. Sorry, no. It's just like a shop window so people can decide if they want to buy it or not. OJZ, thank you very much. Hello from the future. Don't die. Damn it. John, thank you very much for the membership as well. Rusty Barbara, thank you very much as well. Oh my god, that was a big gun. It didn't knock me uncon, it just killed me as well, and I think I was full health. You were killed by that yesterday, were you, Campus? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Cheers for the support, guys. Really enjoyed today. I've enjoyed playing on autumn, early winter. Like, for about, I don't know, a week and a half, we've done nothing else. It's been really, really good. It's been really good. I really enjoy that server. It's loads of fun. For those that are wondering, it's Fall Chernarus. It's easy enough to find. I've been playing on it for about, I don't know, maybe 10 days or something, maybe 7 or 8, I don't know. But anyway, tomorrow we won't be playing on it. Tomorrow we're playing Frostline. Yes! Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. That's it from me. I've done 8 hours, which isn't bad for a shorter stream. I think that's pretty good. Like a shorter than normal Monday stream, I mean. I'll be back again tomorrow. The new patch is meant to drop 1 p.m. UK time, which is 2 p.m. Central European time, 8 a.m. Eastern time, probably 6 a.m. Western America time. They're all guesses, but I think that's right. So I'll see you maybe around then tomorrow. I'll be on just before it drops, all being well. Take it easy, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.